child is born. Oh, yes, it is now. And unto us a son is given. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It was God manifested love, given to us, so give up our time. He will tell them this message from heaven. The child's name
right, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to everybody locked onto the street. 919 FM. Yes, it's Pastor Google here with you, live and alive. And there's so much to talk about. And I'm here with you. I want you to join me on Facebook, join me on YouTube, and let's talk. All right, let's talk. So much is going on, and I want to hear from you first. What is happening in Trinidad and Tobago? I can tell you what is happening in London, but I want you to tell me what is happening in Trinidad and Tobago. So, on a Monday, we want to thank Miss Nicole Huggins for being with us. All right, Miss Huggins for being with us from this morning, from 9:05 to 10:55. Miss Huggins have been with us, and she has been, giving some good health advice. Remember, you can check out Miss Nicole Huggins at Health and Wellness. All right, so let me thank those of you who joined me on the live, on Street 919 Live. I'm seeing where I'm getting some people coming on, but I want you to come on and join me on the live. Join me on the live, and let's talk a little bit about all what's happening, not just in Trinidad and Tobago, but the world by extension. All right, so we're going to be talking. I'm going to be waiting to hear from you. We're going to be linking it up where you can call me, and you can tell me what are your thoughts about so many things. I've been looking at what has been happening in Trinidad and Tobago, and what some of the things that I've been seeing going on. I'm seeing an attack on the Archbishop. You see, I ain't too familiar with some of the names, but I'm seeing that there's an attack on the bishop, the Catholic bishop, where he would have said certain things, and I'm seeing where one of the UNC bullies making statements already about what he had to say. I listened to my brother Bruce Wayne this morning, and Bruce had a caller who would have made some statements that I wanted to get into a little bit, talk about a little bit, hear your views a little bit about it. Also, what else is going on? I saw the Revolution rally yesterday. I would have taken time out to sit down and watch a little bit of the Revolution rally. Yeah, Miss Sessa had her Revolution rally yesterday. In her Revolution rally, she would have made some statements. And, I wanted to look into that. And also, I wanted to talk about, what else I wanted to talk about? Yes, so I'll give you a little insight on what's happening over here. So, Trinidad and Tobago, today is Monday. Monday the 12th. No, the 13th. Today is Monday the 13th. Yeah, Monday the 13th of December. So, Constructive Talk with Pastor Google. We're doing an international constructive talk today. I'm supposed to have a guest, a young lady who is going up for the Labour Party as a councillor for the Labour Party in London. I'm supposed to have her as a guest. It's supposed to be this week, so I'm going to try to get her in. To talk with her about some of the things that is happening in in the politics of the UK. So yes, as I just said to you, that I heard one of the UNC bullies would have beat up or tried to make some remarks about the president, the bishop, the Catholic bishop. You know what I mean? And I think that it was sad when I saw the video and I heard what the Archbishop had to say. And then when you listen to what that Bully had to say, I was really, really taken aback. You know? So I wanted to play you the video. And let me say condolences to the family of Patriarch Julian. All right. I heard of his passing last Monday, I believe it was. And Patriarch Julian, those of you who know Patriarch Julian, he would have appeared on Iwer stage on 2 occasions. Patriarch Julian is a man of God, a real good soldier. And I want to send out condolences to the family of Patriarch Julian. Right? So I wanted to show you some videos. I'm going to send the video to the Street 919 FM Facebook, YouTube, WhatsApp page. And my technical guy will show the video. All right, my technical guy will show the video. All right, and from there we can continue our discussion. I'm going to show you videos also of what's happening here in London, some of the stuff that's going on here in London. All right, where the virus, over 50,000 persons already have contracted the virus over here, the new variant over here in London, and it's becoming very frightening for some people, and it's interesting. All right, very interesting. So, as I said before, I'm going to be talking about several things in between, but I'm going to be getting interactive with you most of all. You know, it's an interactive show. You know that we talk current affairs and issues and things that are going on, not just in Trinidad and Tobago, but by the world. You know, what's going on in the world by extension. So, I'm going to show you the videos in a short bit. But what I want to do, I want to take some calls. Yeah, let me see how many of you listening, how many of you watching, how many of you listening. Any questions you want to ask me? Don't be careful what I say that. Any question that I can answer about what's happening in the UK, I'm going to try my best to answer those questions. All right? I've been around. I've been making my rounds around, and I've been looking at what's going on. I've been looking at the vaccination sites. I've been looking at different things that are happening in the UK. So that's something that, you know, we can talk about. All right? You have a caller. Let's take this caller.
Hello.
Hello, morning caller.
Good morning, sir.
Morning, Mano.
How are you doing? You take off and you just take off. Me and I'm the mayor of the station is supposed to let me know you're going, you know. All I know is you think, but you're just gone. Anyway, all I wanted to bring back from the ambassador front hat. You know the ambassador front hat? Google?
Yeah, what did you just say?
Google.
Yes,
Somebody will tell you what they're asking for. A pastor front cap, dome cap, with it, like nobody knows they're going back for the 2-peak cap. And I know it's nice in London there, that's why you went there to stay and enjoy your stay, my brother. And stay clear from them people and then, you know, wash your hands. You know the treat abuse. And we want to say we miss you in Trinidad here. Don't care what nobody say. We miss you. Enjoy your stay, my brother. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Manu. You have another caller? Hello, good morning, caller. Hello? Caller? I don't hear any caller. All right then. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Any other callers? Any other callers want to call in? This is a good time for you to call in. I just want to hear from the callers a little bit. So if you want to call in, the numbers to call are 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, 466-5391, 466-5391. You can call in, you can send your WhatsApp messages to 771-1791. And you have a caller. Hello, good morning. Hello. Caller. Hi. Morning. Miss Jam, how are you doing? You good? Nice to hear your voice. All right. Yes. All right. You have a next caller. Hello, good morning. Caller?
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, caller, I hear you.
Good morning.
Caller?
Pastor Google.
Caller, go ahead, please. All right. I don't know what's happening there with that caller. I'm not hearing any caller. All right. So I can take your calls still. I'm taking your calls. I want to hear from the... All right. Hello, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, good morning.
Welcome back.
Well, I'm not in studio. I'm still out of the country.
Oh, okay. Well, nevertheless, I'm referring to being on the radio and Facebook. I just wanted to find out what's your thoughts on consideration of the United Nations and the Commonwealth countries forming a sanction against countries like Panama, which sort of have immunity to those who do have wrongdoing and have to be hiding away. I think, countries should form sanctions against people who, who have criminal records in terms of owing or taking money out of a country or countries, and sort of bring them to face charges that may be laid against them. I don't know. This is a different discussion, but I just sort of bringing it up. So I don't know what you take on that, because I felt that if someone is charged and is guilty, that money, it belongs to the citizenry of this country, as it was being reported. So I just wanted to hear your opinion. It don't have to be today, because I know the topic is open, but it may not be there. So I just brought that to your attention as a solution. Thanks.
Okay. All right. Well, it's something to look into. Not too familiar with what I'm talking about, but it's something to look into, something to look at. So I'll look into it. I will get some more information about it. I want to say too that I would have met the High Commissioner to London from Trinidad. I would have met him when it was last week Saturday. I would have met him at an event that they were hosting, and it's very interesting how he would have known who I was. Kind of, I sometimes people know you. Yeah, sometimes people know you, and you don't know them. But clearly he knew who I was, and he would have interacted with me. And I really appreciated that very, very much. Very, very much. Any other caller? All right, still looking out for your calls, still taking your calls. Tell me what's going on. I want to hear from the callers what's happening in Trinidad and Tobago. I could say what I am hearing is happening and what I'm seeing in the news, but I wanted to hear from the callers what. All right, let's take the caller. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google. Good morning.
Mr. Bego.
Hello.
Mr. Bego, you hearing me? Mr. Bego.
Hello.
What happening there? Mr. Bego, hearing me now?
Hello.
Mr. Bego. Oh, Mr. Bego. All right, I don't know what happened there. So Mr. Bego, you can call me back. I don't know what happened there. You chopped off. All right. Yeah, so those are some. I wanted to hear from you what's going on. Well, I know what happened with the Tobago elections. And I congratulate the PDP. The PDP would have fought these elections on social media. They were not on mainstream media. And the social media, they would have fought a fight on the social media to get the support that they would have needed to win the elections. One of the things that I recognize also is that the social media, and they would have gotten the young people support. The youth would have come out in their full support of Watson Duke. So a lot of young people in Tobago would have supported Watson Duke. Yeah, caller? You caller? All right, we lost that caller. Yeah, so what happened is that what I recognize also is that something that I noticed in the elections. You have a caller? All right. Hello, good morning.
Hello.
Hi.
Pastor Google.
Hi, morning, Mr. Napuna. How are you going?
Greetings, my darling. How are you?
I am good. How are you?
Are you well? You know, I'm hanging in there by the grace of God. I'm hanging in there. I felt so happy when I hear your voice. I say, oh, my son reached back home.
No, I ain't no back home as yet.
You're on your own. I heard you. I thought at first that you was back in town. Man, you enjoy what you're doing over there, and I saw your stage where you're keeping service and things. Don't worry, these are homes and them down here, you know. Take your time and do what this God has you to do. You know, I know it's only the politics and the politics, but you do what you have to do. You focus on God this time and this is the time we need the Lord back to Google. It's like God like the divorce Trinidad and Tobago. You know, so the ones like you and I would have prayed to keep the thing going. We just have to continue to do what we're doing. But I really miss you, you know. I miss you. Music I hear every day, and I can't hear Pastor Google. I say, Lord have mercy. How's the little man?
Better than me.
Oh, Lord. When we missing you. So coming up before Christmas? Oh, God.
No, I ain't coming back before Christmas.
Oh, God. So, God, every time you go suffer down here, Pastor Google, man, we missing you bad. I don't know for them, but me, I'm missing you bad. You know? Even though I don't be calling in every day, I'm missing you. I'm missing your program. I do more listening now than talking. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And the partner will start us coming along nicely, man.
Very good.
Good news.
Keeping him in prayer.
Yeah. He does be on Facebook and Instagram. The man gets so fresh that we heard on Instagram and Facebook now. But God is good all the time. Okay, so you enjoy what you're doing and take good care of yourself, all right?
Yes. Thank you very much, Mom.
Good night, darling.
All right. Yeah, so I would have sent my technical guy, Kyle, something to play. Kyle, I wanted to know if you could play the last message I sent you from the Secretary of Health in the UK. I want you to play something for Trinidad and Tobago to hear. So I know that you would. I know you know your stuff. So I'm gonna give you that opportunity, Kyle. You could play a song and show. I want you all to look at this video from the Secretary of Health in the UK and what he had to say about what's going on over here right now. So I'm gonna hand you over to my technical man, Kyle.
Up until now, our booster program has been the best in Europe by far and away. We've already boosted 4 out of 10 adults. That's the highest rate of any country in Europe. But what we've learnt about this new variant over the last week means that we've got to do a lot more, because we now know that this variant spreads at a phenomenal rate. The number of infections is doubling every 2 to 3 days, and that means we're in a new race, whether we like it or not, between the virus and the vaccine. The second thing that we've learned is that when it comes to the vaccines, that 2 doses aren't enough, that you need a third dose, a booster dose, to properly protect yourself against this new variant. And it's great that that third dose works and it gives you a really high level of protection, but we need to get that third dose into more arms. And that's why yesterday we announced this new mission to get boosted now. We're opening up the vaccination centres to all over 18 starting from today. They can walk in. From Wednesday, they can book, but it's really a ask of everyone to do their bit and come forward and protect themselves, protect their loved ones, and protect their community.
So you just heard from the Secretary of Health in the UK, and he would have given you some information that I hope that you all would have listened to, and yeah, I hope you all are understanding that clearly the variant out here is not. Let me tell you something. All right, let me just clear up some misinformation that might be out there, especially in Trinidad. Over here, what they are detecting and what they are picking up is that what they're picking up is that it is the variant has some effects, that side effect state that they're now picking up on. So you might have a cold on your chest that might stay that might end up staying for years. They're picking up that you could be joint pains, different things that they're picking up that the variant is doing that the other variants are doing. So that's another thing too that I think people need to look at. All right. So that's some news from the UK. I'm gonna send Kyle another one because I want you to be aware of what's happening. And not just in Trinidad and Tobago, but by extension the world. I want my viewers to go up some more. What's going on with all you? With my YouTubers, I ain't seen my YouTubers. My YouTubers just give me a nice little pull out there. I ain't seen my YouTubers. So I want some more people on YouTube. Because I'm watching it up. Don't think I ain't seeing much people coming on. I want to thank all the people who joined me on Facebook. I want to thank you all very, 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 very much for your support. And I want to say, Facebook people, thank you very much for the love. Right? Thank you very, very much for the love. I don't know how many of you know also about the little, as we would say, bacchanal that's going on with the Prime Minister over here, because he had a party. He had a little party, a little Christmas party, where he told the country to shut down last year. Last year he tell everybody stay inside. But he was down the street partying, partying, and apparently that gets him in some hot water. That gets him in some hot waters. So he is he's in some hot water where that is concerned. Alright. So my YouTubers, where are you? I'm not seeing my YouTubers. Right? I'm not seeing my YouTubers, my people who normally would join me on YouTube. Come on, let me see your numbers. My numbers going up on YouTube, the man. And my YouTubers are coming on. Alright, let me say good morning to all of you who now joining me on YouTube. Remember, you can join me on YouTube by typing in Iwer TV on YouTube, Iwer TV live broadcast on YouTube, and you're going to see me. And remember, we're still on the Street 919 FM Facebook. So those of you who are listening to me on radio and you want to see if I still the same old Google, you can join me now on Facebook and on YouTube. So I was telling you guys about an incident that I heard, or one of the UNC bullies responding to the Archbishop, or the Bishop of the Catholic Church, the Bishop of the Catholic Church. And he was responding to him based on statements that he would have made and it would have made news. I don't know how many of you heard it, saw it, but the Archbishop, or the Bishop, which one is he? Alright, would have made a statement, would have made statements, and apparently the UNC thug believed that he has to attack the bishop. You know, he believed that he has to attack him. And I want to show you what I want you to hear first. What the Archbishop had to say, or the bishop have to say. So I want you to hear what the bishop have to say, and then I want you to listen to what the bully had to say. And I want you to tell me if you think that the attack on the bishop was warranted. I want you to listen to me now. So we're gonna take a poll and we're gonna discuss it a little bit this morning. I'm watching the time. All right, it's now 11:15. Right? So what I want you to do, I want you to listen to the Archbishop, or the Bishop, I don't know why I keep saying Archbishop. The Bishop, I want you to listen to what he had to say, the Bishop of the Catholic Church. I want you to listen to what he had to say. And then I want you to listen to what the UNC bully had to say. And then you tell me if you think that the attack on the bishop was warranted and if it was necessary. All right? You tell me. So join me on Facebook and on YouTube. I'm not going to show the video yet until you join me on YouTube. My YouTubers, where are you? Join me now. Right? In the meanwhile, while I wait for you to join me on YouTube to see the video, I want you to look at the two videos. I'm going to show the video first of the Archbishop, of the Bishop. The Bishop was talking to his church, right? He was talking to his church and he was telling them about, you know, how he felt about what's happening with the COVID situation in Trinidad, and he also would have shared his views on the behavior of Trinidadians. And I'm telling you straight up, I think that is the Archbishop. Okay, all right, Archbishop, please. Okay, sorry, I didn't know. I don't know. Remember, I'm not familiar with the all right, so it's the Archbishop. All right, the Archbishop would have made some statements to his congregation on Sunday, I believe it was, or before, I think it was last week. He would have made some statements about his concerns about COVID-19. And when I listened to him, I didn't see any need or any cause to want to beat up on the man in that way. But the UNC bully believe that he has to be the attacking one for the party. So again, I'm gonna take some calls. I'll wait for some more viewership on YouTube. All right. I don't know what's happening with my YouTubers. Something is going on with YouTube. I don't know. Tell me. So I want to see my numbers go up on YouTube. Iwer TV on YouTube. Set up my numbers there. So we can take some calls, Kyle, in the meanwhile, while I wait for some viewers to join me on YouTube and on Facebook. I want some more viewers on YouTube and Facebook, man. Because I have the videos to show, I have the evidence to show, and we're going to have a discussion about it. Based on what you see, I want you to tell me if you think that the attack that was put on or was given towards the Archbishop, if that was warranted. You think that was warranted? You think that was necessary? I don't know. I don't think it was. But what do you think? All right. So you want to take some calls, guys? You have a caller? All right. So remember the numbers to call: 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, 466-5391, 466-5391. You can give me a call while we wait for some viewers to come on YouTube and on Facebook, man. All right, let me see how the numbers looking on Facebook. Numbers growing on Facebook. Beautiful. Numbers look good on Facebook. My numbers growing on Facebook. I appreciate that. What's going on with YouTube? I don't know. I don't know what's happening on YouTube. All right. You don't have a caller? All right. So let me show the videos then. Let's show the videos. You're going to show the first one with the Archbishop, Kyle, and then we will show the one with the person who was attacking the Archbishop. That's the video below. Cool? All right, thanks.
It has so much things I want to say, and I say so
we've been living in this COVID for now too many months. Like, lose count 21 months or something like that. We've been living with this. And each time we think, we're getting past this now. Each time we think so, it comes back at us again, and back at us again, and back at us again. And we have to start recognizing, as Israel had to recognize, that the destruction of Israel came as a result of the sinfulness of Israel. The destruction of Israel came because Israel refused to turn their heart towards God. We too have to recognize this wave of COVID has one good reason: the indiscipline of Trinidad and Tobago. Our indiscipline is causing our downfall. Our indiscipline is causing the grief that we are facing right now. 900 and something cases. We had new cases just yesterday or day before. That's just indiscipline. Straight indiscipline. We really believe that we can do what we want and there's no consequences coming our way. And because we have lived like that for 50 years, we think we could live that way for the next 50 when Mr. COVID come before us. And Mr. COVID say, hey, all you think is so all you go live? Well, let's look again. Let's look again. Our indiscipline is causing our destruction. We don't need to be the way we are right now in this nation with 900 and something new cases and 30 people dying every single, well, not every day, but a couple days in the last week. We don't need to be here. Why are we here? Why are we here? Why are we here? We are here because we believe God is a Trinity and we could do what we want to do and God will make it okay. Let's be honest now. Can we be honest on this one? At least this? Huh? Nobody and nodding and no point. Everybody have their head looking down at the carpet. The carpet looking real sweet this morning. That's the nicest carpet you ever seen in your life this morning. This foolishness that we have believed as Trinidad and Tobago really has to be seen for what it is. It's a lie. It is the single greatest distraction and an obstacle to the development of this nation. The deepest problem we have in the country is not the gangs, is not the crime, is not the recession that we're in and the high food prices that is coming our way every single day. That's not the despair in our nation. The real despair in our nation is that we, the citizens of this beloved country, cannot grow up and take responsibility. That's the real despair. And that's what COVID is forcing before our eyes. We have to grow up. And we have to take responsibility. Nobody ain't coming to save us from this one. And if we don't grow up, and if we refuse to take responsibility, the 900 will reach to 1900 a day. And the ravage of COVID will be in our land something of a plague that we would never believe could have happened to Trinidad and Tobago.
Okay.
And this time, we can't blame nobody else but ourselves. They have nobody else to blame for what has happened here. Nobody else to blame.
No.
Oh, my cause and so my need. Take it away, inside, hey! Hey, sing it, ding, 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 sing it, ding, 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 dong, dong, dong. Amazing grace, it will always be my song of praise. For it was grace that bought my liberty. just why you came to love me. So he loves beyond all my faults and so my needs. Listen, and I shall forever lift my eyes to Calvary to view the cross where Jesus died for me, and how marvelous His grace that caught my falling soul. He looked beyond all my faults and saw my needs. Take it away, Jeremy. Hey. And I shall forever lift my eyes to Calvary and to view the cross where Jesus, where He died for me, and how marvelous His grace that caught my falling soul. He looked beyond all my faults and so He looked beyond, hey, all of my faults.
Welcome the Christmas holidays this year with quality and attractive furniture from Stylist Furniture Limited. 2 locations, 51 Rushwood Street, San Fernando, and 101 Crackness Village in Princestown. Select from a wide range of contemporary furniture to enhance your homes. Now open on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Call today, 652-2542. Season's greetings to all our customers and friends from Stylist Furniture Limited. Stylist Furniture Limited, for the style in you.
Step into a world of opportunities at CTS College, where education is beyond academics. Winner of over 50 world prizes, as well as ACTT Student Service Award. It's a college of your choice for quality education, guaranteed to unlock your true potential. Internationally recognized degree programs. Choose a degree that is right for you. Come in for your free career guidance session and start your future today with CTS College.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. Right here on the street, 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street, 919 FM.
Through the shows with the direct TV remotes. What fun it is to choose prepaid and win cool giveaways. Oh, Home Alone, Pinocchio, Bad Santa, and the Grinch. Frozen 2, Elf and Scrooge, and Edward Scissorhands.
You'll be dashing through the shows this season with DirecTV Prepaid. Get free installation when you purchase a prepaid kit and receive $99 free credit when you activate and top up 30 days. Plus a chance to win a 55-inch smart TV or home entertainment system. DirecTV Prepaid has it all this season.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division? Yes, sir. I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries. Excuse me, sir? Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488?
Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I can buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arapita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools.
Alright, thanks, boss. Nah, man. Granny, do you have $488 to lend, man?
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marvel Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Marava.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
This is Anson W.
Yo, this is Arcade.
This is Branda.
Yo, this is Ken.
This is Marshall Montano.
Yo, this is Fair Lion.
This is Crazy. Merry Christmas from the street, 91.9 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, I'm back with you. All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so I'm back with you here live from location in the UK. And we will look, I just played you, before we went to the ads, I played you a clip from the Archbishop. I played you a clip from the Archbishop and, you know, what he's had to say about the COVID and what is happening in Trinidad and Tobago. So I wanted to what I wanted to do was to play you now the bully. Yeah, I'm not putting whatever I want to say what to say. I think that the attack on the Archbishop was, and you could tell me if you think I'm wrong, you know, but I think that the attack on the Archbishop was unwarranted, was uncalled for, and yeah. So I'm gonna play for you now the I'm going to play for you now the bully. So join me on the Facebook and on YouTube. Just now, Kylo play it as yet. Let me get back my viewers. Alright, so join me now on Facebook and on YouTube. If you want to see who was the bully that attacked the Archbishop. Join me on Facebook and on YouTube now. You want to see who's the bully? I want you to come on Facebook and on YouTube and listen to this bully. How this bully attacked the Archbishop and attacked the Archbishop. And listen to, I want you to hear what the bully had to say, and then I'm going to take some of your calls for you to tell me what is your view. For you to tell me what is your view on the attack that the Archbishop would have had to experience. Alright, so let me see what's happening on Facebook. Okay, so the viewers are coming back on Facebook, and I'm seeing viewers on YouTube. Yes, man, my YouTube numbers now looking like me. Let me put it that way. I want to know where our YouTubers going. I want to know. I see you want this. You want to throw me away. Alright, so thanks to my YouTubers. Thank you very much for joining me. People on YouTube, on the street now, on Iwer TV, on YouTube, thank you very much for your support. I must say, I'm really happy that you guys have joined me. All right, so we're going to look at what was said by the bully, and then I'm going to take some of your calls, and then we're going to get ready. What's the time now? It's now about, let me say 11 what? 11:08? Alright. It's 11:08 in Trinidad. So we're going to play bully. And then we're going to come back. And I'm going to hear from you. What is your view based on what was said by the Archbishop if the attack by the bully was warranted? Take it away, Kai.
Some coffee. I'm a Catholic. I've been a Catholic all my life. I went to Fatima College. Love my school. But to the Catholic community and to Trinidad and Tobago, I don't know what you have done. I don't know what was the process. We've had great archbishops previously, legends, people who influenced this country in a positive manner. But I don't know where they get this one. This archbishop who preaches and gives a sermon to tell all citizens of Trinidad and Tobago that it is us to blame and us alone, our indiscipline and our belief that God is a Trinity and our total lack of discipline that the COVID-19 has spiked. We have nobody else to blame but ourselves. Let me tell you something, Mr. PNM Roman Catholic Bishop. And let me tell you, you could talk down to people how you want. You sound like Rowley right there. You spoke down to your flock like Rowley there. You make no sense. Trinidadians and Tobagonians have been the most disciplined human beings on this planet over the last 22 months. When they say lockdown, shut down and broke down, we locked down, shut down and broke down. Our businesses have been shattered. We stayed home. We were under a state of emergency without any reason or rationale. Our rights have been oppressed. We have been sacked and beaten down. We've lost our savings, our houses, our cars. We did what this government said. The fact is that the government had no plan, and that's why we're in this COVID-19 pandemic that is ravaging us. Where did the COVID come from, Roman Catholic Archbishop? If we were on lockdown, shut down and broke down, if our citizens could not even come home through the airport through a ridiculous exemption policy that one man could determine whether we with birth papers from here could come home. It came through the porous borders, sir. Do you know what a porous border is? Do you know where the Brazilian variant came from? Through illegal immigrants coming through porous borders. The government did not secure the porous borders, so the COVID kept coming. So no matter how much discipline we showed on the inside, COVID came from the outside. We locked down on the inside. We behaved on the inside. We socially separated on the inside, but COVID came from the outside. The Brazilian variant is what started in April and May to ravage this country, and there was no procurement of vaccination. The lack of procurement of vaccination was not the people. We could not get vaccinations. It was Keith Rowley and the PNM government who failed to procure vaccinations January, February, March, April, May. And then they started to vaccinate with Sinopharm because they wanted to get some sort of contract and deal with a loan with the Chinese company. Now we're learning that the Sinopharm vaccine at 2 shots, you're not fully vaccinated, but you have safe zones with people who have taken Sinopharm 6 months ago and they down that 50% efficacy. So don't blame the people. The people are very disciplined. We have listened. You seem to be the Roman Catholic Archbishop of Balize House. You're not making sense. What about the boosters? You bring in 305,000 original Pfizer and you say it's only for children. Rather than giving those, you tell people that brands don't matter, but brands do matter.
Yeah, you can stop him there. I think he all right. I don't want to go through all of that with him now. I don't want to go through all of that with him. But I wanted you all to just hear the attacks that he would have made on the Archbishop. So I want to take some calls. On 342-0081. 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. 466-5391. So give me a call now. Tell me what are your thoughts. You heard the Archbishop. You heard the bully. You heard what they had to say. You heard what the Archbishop, and you heard how the Archbishop said it. You find the way that the Archbishop spoke to his congregation was arrogant and bullying, or did you find that he was just sharing his view on what's happening? I'm taking some calls. All right, so as soon as you get some calls in, Kyle, you can start to take them. You have any callers? All right, so remember you can call me and tell me what is your view. Do you think that the attack on the Archbishop was warranted? Do you think that the attack on the Archbishop was warranted? If you think so, let me know. If you don't think so, then understand, let me know. Tell me what is your view. All right? So you can give me a call. 342-00. You have a caller? Let's see the call. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning. Hi. All right. Thank you very much. All right, so taking your calls. 342-0081. 342-0081. 771-1791. 466-5391. Let me hear your view. What is your view? Do you agree with the Archbishop? Do you agree with the Archbishop? Let me know. You have any caller? All right, so remember you could call in on 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. Give me a call and tell me what is your view. Do you agree with the attack that was given out, or onslaught attack on the Archbishop? Do you think that that was warranted? Or do you think that he was, it was... All right, let's take this call. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning, sorry. Hello, morning. All right, so remember, call in. When you call in, just, I can hear you. Once you call in, I will hear you and you make your contribution. And Tell me what are your thoughts. All right. Tell me what are your thoughts about what you heard. All right. Hello, good afternoon. One of the lines giving trouble, Lord. Hi, morning. Loud and clear. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The Archbishop would have used a scripture from Exodus with the children of Israel and their behavior, and he would have likened the behavior of the children of Israel to the behavior of the children of Trinidadians and their attitude. And but my thing is, even though the Archbishop would have used the analogy of the children of Israel, all right, go ahead, take the call.
Hello? Pastor Google, the word plague is what is killing him, because he is seeing it as retribution for sin. And as far as they're concerned, they want it to only be the ruling party right now as to get retribution for sin. They don't want to be a part of that. So as far as they're concerned, then he has to be speaking on behalf of the government and not really on behalf of God. But no matter what he said, God is speaking and people ought to listen. I myself, before the bishop said anything, I said that to my husband. I said, and to other people, this is a plague of God. It's not going away until we learn whatever the lesson he wants us to learn. Look at Revelation. You will see that one of the angels was given a bowl, and whatever was in it, he poured it out onto the earth, into the rivers, into the seas. Plagues are on right now. Whether we want to accept it or not, plagues are on. And this is probably one.
Right. Good caller. Oh, you left. All right, take the call. Hello, good afternoon, good morning.
Welcome to B-Mobile voice messaging.
Hello, morning.
Because they were going, the guy was by a bed where all the doctor inside and the people on the floor communicate. And they were saying, the job, yeah. But the fact that they collapse and fall, they put them in the pampers and they tell them, well, here we're going on. All they can walk about by all themselves. And some of them say, by custom, say, mister, you will fall. And lo and behold, you pull up the bars to the side of the bed. The playing Spider-Man are jumping over the bars and the falling all over the place. They put them back. They say, use the pampers and then we will clean all you. They feel when they use the pampers, they must clean one time so they take it off for themselves and build it all over the place. I watching them. So like the feel, when they take the job, it's like, we call this Popeye. He take his spinach. So he could know. So them could do anything. When they imagine the day before, when I listen to the doctors talking, The day before, they were good. But they just so the collapse. And they're not adhering to what the people on the ward saying to them. And trust me, most of them have this, we call it comorbidities. And the thing called as they listen very careful when the doctor them talking about the patient. So that's all I can say that I observed your experience from Monday to Friday. That's all I can say. But these people is we. Because when time you're 21 days up, they're going back out like nothing happened, mixing, calling the partners over, boy, let me celebrate. And the doctors keep telling you that you can get it back if you continue that kind of lifestyle. And we're not listening. So you want to believe. PNM, the professor who was talking and hushing up the bishop, you better hush. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. You have another caller? All right. Very, very interesting, some of the things that the callers are saying. So I'm taking your calls. I want you to tell me, do you agree with the Archbishop or do you agree with the bully or the attack on the Archbishop? Do you agree with the Archbishop's statements that we have to take stock of what's happening, and we can't just play, we can't pretend as though this does not exist? And he was talking to his congregation and he was saying to them, he said, he normally interacts with them and he said, but how you head down and looking down on the carpet? You don't even looking at me. You don't even disagreeing or agreeing. You're not nodding your head. You're not shaking your head. You're just looking down on the carpet. Go ahead. Hello, good morning. Hello, morning. Hi.
Dr. Rowley do that, gentleman, huh? Oh my goodness. Why that man have so much of venom against Dr. Rowley? What Dr. Rowley really do him? Oh my goodness. I
hope that the members of the church would have heard the attack. And this is so sad, that you have now branded the Archbishop of the Catholic Church a voice of the PNM. That is what that mouthpiece for the UNC has done. He has now branded the Archbishop a voice for the People's National Movement, when the Archbishop of himself was just giving his view on what is happening. And what the Archbishop said. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning once more, Pastor Google. And to know that mouthpiece is an elite bully that went Fatima, you know. And what is sad about the whole thing, this Sat Maraj once blasphemed the former local archbishop. And you see where he ended up. It's so sad because he was saying certain things that the then archbishop should go to hell. Well, you can see what happened after that. So I only hope the same fate don't fall for that UNC bully, as you say. Have a blessed day.
All right. I'm seeing someone on Facebook is saying that that's the reason there is a separation between church and state. I hear you, caller, or not caller, but messenger, the person who sent the message on Facebook, that is why there's a separation between church and state. That still doesn't mean that the church cannot say something about what is happening in Trinidad and Tobago, or by extension the world. Because, come on, so the Archbishop is not to make any pronouncements on what is going on where COVID-19 is concerned. Leave that only for politicians. That doesn't make any sense to me. Sorry, I totally disagree. Totally disagree. Hello? Good morning.
Yes, I just want to answer that to Pastor Google. Before I go quickly, that same God made the heaven and the earth, so where the earth is, not the world. So there is, it is the same, what's it, this is Caesar's money that pays the offerings and tithes of every church, temple, and mosque. So you can't separate the both because it's the same God that made heaven and earth. Okay, then, Pastor.
Yeah. So I totally disagree with that texter, with that message, that the separation between church and state means then that the priest should not say anything about what's going on in the state. And I think that that's wrong. I think that the priest was right to bring his congregation up to understanding of what is going on. That is my take on it. I think that the priest is in his right because it's the same members of his church that can get COVID and die. And we see that happening right now to a congregation. And I would not call the name of the organization, but we're seeing right now where there's an organization in Trinidad and Tobago where there's a big split down the middle, where there are people in the congregation who believe that they shouldn't and they should. And what we recognize now is that look at what's happening with them. Yeah. All right, let's take the call. Good morning. Hello, good morning.
Hello.
Hi, morning.
I'm now seeing on the phone in America 800,000, 150 something deaths right now from COVID. So I don't know what that gentleman talking about now. 800,000 plus America have right now in deaths with this COVID.
Thank you. Yeah, that is exactly what I'm talking about. So because the Archbishop would have made his statements, and he was talking to his congregation, and he was saying to them, he said, "Hey, X, Y, and Z," and he was pleading with them that they need to take what's happening serious. Are you saying to me that because the Archbishop would have taken that position, the Archbishop should not be talking because, there's a difference between church and state? I don't think so. I think that the Archbishop should bring his church to the understanding and the awareness of what's going on. And as I was saying to you just a while ago, that there are churches, there's an organization in Trinidad and Tobago that is split down the middle. And that organization is facing a serious situation where there are members of the organization that is dying. They are dying daily. Hello, good afternoon, good morning. Hello. Hello, good morning. Caller.
Hello?
Hello? Caller.
Hello?
I'm hearing you, caller.
Hello?
Let the caller know I'm hearing them. Caller? Alright, let's move to the next caller if you're not getting through with him. I just got an update here. There's a new site that I get updates on every hour. And it's 100 and wow. over 100 and something thousand persons in London alone has now contracted. 576 persons has contracted the do you have a caller? Hello?
Hello?
Yes,
Hello?
caller, go ahead.
Morning.
Good morning, go ahead, caller.
Yeah. All right, yeah. Yeah, what I'm saying, I know I'm not hearing you, but I know you're hearing me. But what I'm saying is that I am not a Catholic. No way. Born on as a Catholic, right? But I just listen to this bishop every Sunday. Since I know at home I retire, I listen to him every Sunday since he was. And what I like about him, he's not the person who will come out and, like I just say, dramatize. You know, the Lord said, give unto Caesar the things that are of Caesar's, and you must obey the law of your land. He doesn't come out and say it that way. Come out and say it plain. If you don't do what you're supposed to do, and you don't obey the law of your land, this is what could happen to you. He's a plain talker. Right? He should be working in the airport because he just talk plainly. Anyway, sir, have a blessed day.
All right. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good morning. Hello. Okay, I don't know why I did not hear. I don't know if they're not hearing me.
Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Hello? Are you
Yes,
hearing me?
caller, go ahead.
There's something wrong with this phone, but this line.
No, nothing is wrong with your phone. You go ahead.
Anyhow, for in case if it is here, I'm not sure. I'm watching some of the comments here online, and I'm wondering. Apparently, people don't read the Bible. A man said that the shepherds and the church is supposed to just lead the flock to the scripture, but I remember fellows like Jeremiah and John the Baptist and Elijah, and all of them having to deal with kings, even Paul, so yes, you must get involved in certain issues dealing with leadership to guide the people in the right path and to ensure that the leader is following the correct leader, the supreme leader. Anyhow, you all have a good day. All right.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And as I said before, Jesus told to the leaders of the day. John the Baptist would have told to the leaders of the day. You understand? And I hear people saying things that, I don't know where they get it from sometimes, but the voice of the, and I want to put this out there and I'm saying it straight up. And there's a saying that, you hear people say all the time, that the voice of the people is the voice of God. And I don't know where they got it from. I don't know what to show me. As I presented the show my Bible and to my scripture. Show a verse. Which verses I could find that in. Because I have never seen it anywhere. Because the voice of the people, God would have, I remember there was a situation in the Bible where the people wanted a king, like all the other nations. And God said to them, I am your king. Why you want a physical king when I am your king? You understand? All right. Hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Dr. Google. The voice of the people is the voice of God when they're right, not when they're wrong.
I like you. The voice of the people is the voice of God when they're right. I like you. Not when they're wrong. Very good. Very good. I like that, caller. I like that. I will take that. You come good there. You come good there. I'm good there. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, 466-5391, 466-5391. You can give me a call. Tell me, what are your thoughts? Do you agree? Do you agree with the Archbishop and him warning his congregation? You know, he was warning them. If you listen carefully, he was warning them, and then he was saying to them, "Hey, all is saying, but God is a Trinity, and God is a Trinity, and God is a Trinity. But if you don't do what is right, you understand, people are going to face the consequences of their actions." And he gave his views. But the UNC bully would have come out of his shell and attack the Archbishop. And it's that. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning. Well, I keep saying good afternoon. It's morning time over there. Hello, good morning.
Hello, Pastor Google. Good morning.
Good morning.
What I want to say, Pastor Google, I'm not a Catholic. I have no intentions of being. But let me tell you something. I listened to the Archbishop's speech. You know, it was sent to me. And I agree with this Archbishop 100%. You know why Mr. Arnold is vexed with the Archbishop? Because he want the Archbishop to come out and say, it's Rowley's fault, it's the Alsing fault, it's the medical team fault. We blame everybody for everything but ourselves. Can the police or the Prime Minister be in our homes? How much time do they have to tell us to social distance, wash our hands? Mr. Arnold don't want any responsibility. That's why he did not take responsibility for room 201. So they don't want responsibility. God is not a Trinity. God is the God of the universe. You understand? And saying God is a Trinity is an insult to the God I serve. Because the God I serve is holy. He's not rebellious. He doesn't want to do what he wants and do anything anyhow. You know, when God moves his hand from off a nation, God is giving people what they want now. That is why they are burying 24 and 25 a day. You understand? Because we are rebellious people. A people that lack knowledge. A church with no power, no anointed, only a set of altar. And listening to people like Stacks and them cursing and getting on vulgar. And this is what we want in Trinidad. Why the people go to hell in a basket because we do not follow laws and rules.
Wow. I'm just seeing a mess. Before I take our next call, Kyle. Kyle? Answer. Yeah. All right, I'm seeing Kyle. The Ovian variant has arrived in TNT. So the new variant, Kyle, you hear me? Has arrived in TNT. And now got it. The person came in on a flight from New York. All right. The person was positive PCR test. So Trinidad and Tobago has its first case of the new variant. I'm seeing it and just got it on the news here. So people, while they want to be vexed with the Archbishop for what he said, the news is saying that they have while they want to be vexed with the Archbishop for what he said. All right, so people, please be careful out there. Please be careful out there. I think the Minister of Health would have given the information. All right. So the Minister of Health, Terence Yalsing, has confirmed that the Okria, what is the name of it? All right, has confirmed that the variant has been detected in TNT. The Minister of Health said that at a news conference a while ago. All right, the passenger was a female passenger, was allowed to board a plane with a positive PCR test. What is this? So the passenger, which was a female passenger, was allowed to board the plane with a positive PCR test. This is very interesting. Very interesting. Ah, boy. Let's take some more of your calls on 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. Taking your call. Hello, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning.
You know, it's very frightening to see that a lot of this going on today. Many people are seeing family members, friends taking their jobs and those different things. Before I used to say, I am not going to take the job. But I took my first one. I realized it is in part a lot of people, even though when you're living around a big family. But, you know, seeing the death and hearing the first case right now in the country, it is very frightening. We want to go out and work as young people. We want to do different things. We want to have fun. But to know another thing was handbugging me is knowing the fact after we take our 2 jobs, we still not safe. So it is put a kind of depression weight on us as young people sometimes, even big grown adults. So if a high percentage of people take their job, I feel it will be better and the outcome of the different COVID cases will go down a little bit and we will be able to deal with the new variant that come in the country.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for your call. I appreciate your call a whole lot. Thanks very, very much. All right. Go ahead.
Hello, Pastor Gugu. I'm speaking because I don't know if you're hearing me. Apparently on this phone I'm not hearing you. Anyhow, I think it's time that we do the same as most of the developed countries and start putting bans on every country, travel bans on every country that have the Omicron. Because if all the big countries could do it, why can't we?
Yeah. And that is what people are predicting, huh? People are predicting that there's going to be another worldwide lockdown. There are people who are too, there's a video I'll send you, Kyle, of there's just people believing that there is going to be another worldwide lockdown, and people are predicting it because of this new variant that is spreading all over the world. And it's getting really bad. All right, do you have a call? All right. Yeah, so I'm going to send you a video, Kyle, of people, there's this, because of what's happening, people are predicting that there is going to be another lockdown of borders. Now, if you, let's look at it carefully. If you are saying to me that You allow somebody to board a plane with a positive PCR test. That says something, eh? That says something. I don't know about anybody else, but for me, that is a red flag. That is a red flag. If you are allowing people to board a plane with a positive PCR test, then that is something that people need to look at. I said, your video, Kyle, you could show it. While we wait for some callers. Alright, so Kyle is going to show you a video of why people are predicting and people are believing that there's going to be another lockdown. So join us on Facebook and on YouTube. Come on to Facebook, come on to YouTube, and look at the video, and you'll understand why people are predicting that there is going to be another lockdown. Alright? So that is what's going on. That is what's happening. Alright?
The extra measures are being imposed because of the sharp rise in new cases of Omicron, the latest variant of coronavirus. So, from next Monday, employees in England should work from home wherever that is possible. From this Friday, face coverings will need to be worn in most public venues in England, including theatres and cinemas, with some exceptions for eating or drinking. And to get into nightclubs or other venues with large crowds, you'll need an NHS COVID pass, also known as a vaccine passport, or a negative lateral flow test. Now, the need for these new measures has been questioned by some Conservative MPs who accuse the Prime Minister of wanting to divert attention from his own political troubles. In the Commons today, Boris Johnson apologised for a video that showed his staff joking about a Christmas party last year during lockdown, but repeated his claim that no party had taken place. The number 10 aide who appeared on that video, Allegra Stratton, resigned this afternoon. Our political editor, Laura Koonsberg, reports now on the day's events. There is some flash photography coming up.
Hemmed in, Boris Johnson stuck with two ugly problems that are mashed together. What happened under his own roof, which has sickened some of the public, and what he reckons needs to happen now to push back the virus. The danger tonight is the fiasco of problem one makes problem two much harder to solve. With the variant spreading at lightning speed, he and the country's most senior scientists were back on the platform.
We can't yet assume that Omicron is less severe than previous variants. So while the picture may get better, and I sincerely hope that it will, we know that the remorseless logic of exponential growth could lead to a big rise in hospitalizations and therefore, sadly, in deaths. And that's why it's now the proportionate and the responsible thing to move to Plan B in England.
How can you stand at that lectern exactly where some of your team laughed and joked about COVID rules and tell people they must now follow your new instructions? And are you really asking the public to believe that you had no idea what was going on under your own roof?
The British public, notwithstanding the point that you make, can see the vital importance of the medical information that we're giving.
The usually icy cool Professor Whitty seemed angry too, but pleaded with you to separate political shenanigans from protecting health.
People get very angry, including colleagues and friends, when they feel that it's unfair. And the Prime Minister said that in the House of Commons, and he's said it today. That's quite different from people, I think, wanting to actually know what's going on and then make decisions. And I think those two need to be separated.
The reason for that outrage is apparent and toe-curling confirmation in a practice press conference that there was a party in Downing Street last Christmas when socialising was banned for all.
His fictional party was a business meeting. And it was not socially distanced.
One of the aides who was laughing, Allegra Stratton, emerged from her house today, those jokes turning to tears.
Can you stop, please?
Denying the party won't have been her decision and she has paid with her job.
My remarks seemed to make light of the rules that people were doing everything to obey. That was never my intention. I will regret those remarks for the rest of my days, and I offer my profound apologies to all of you at home, to all of you who lost loved ones, who endured intolerable loneliness, and who struggled with your businesses. I am truly sorry, and this afternoon I am offering my resignation to the Prime Minister. Thanks for your time.
Yeah, there's simply no chance her exit will be the end of questions to Boris Johnson. At lunchtime, he started with an apology and the promise of an investigation.
I understand and share the anger up and down the country at seeing Number 10 staff seeming to make light of lockdown measures. And I can understand how infuriating it must be to think that the people who have been setting the rules have not been following the rules, Mr. Speaker, because I was also furious to see that clip. And Mr. Speaker, I apologise unreservedly. I've asked the Cabinet Secretary to establish all the facts.
The Prime Minister, the government, spent the week telling the British public there was no party. All guidance was followed completely. Millions of people now think the Prime Minister was taking them for fools and that they were lied to.
Even behind the mask, his cabinet colleagues wishing they were anywhere but there. Yet the mess is enough for the SNP to claim it's time he called it quits.
The Prime Minister has a duty, the only right and moral choice left to him. It is for his resignation. When can we expect it?
And a moment for MPs to raise the agony of constituents who lost loved ones.
She is devastated and appalled at recent revelations as to what has gone on in Downing Street.
It's something I'll never ever get over, honestly.
That was Jane Roche, who lost her father and sister too.
When I saw that video, it sickened me. I was disgusted by it, thinking, how can they laugh when so many people are going through so much heartache and pain? I find it very hard to swallow to take instruction from the government, especially after this. You know, it leaves me not trusting them. I feel that it's been lie after lie after lie, and this has been sort of the nail in the coffin, to be honest.
This is a miserable and dangerous moment for Downing Street. It's not just about whether a few dozen staff had drinks in there last year, but whether the truth has been told, whether you can put your faith in what government says from day to day, or guidance, or even demands from ministers for what you have to do. With the virus creeping back and tighter restrictions too, it's no time for authority to be draining away. Yet just listen to how the Health Secretary was heckled by some Tory MPs tonight.
Including?
As he outlined the tighter rules. One even called out, resign. Does this sound like a party happy about what they're being asked to do?
Why should people at home, listening to the Prime Minister and the Secretary of State, do things that people working in Number 10 Downing Street are not prepared to do?
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so you just heard what took place or what's happening here in London. And we're getting ready to go for the news with Miss Vanessa Thomas, and she will take you straight until, about 12:10, and then I'll come back in. I know that we have some other segments that would come in between, so my technical guy will tell me when they are coming up. So we have the news coming up in a short bit with Miss Vanessa Thomas, and then I'll come back with you.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
We're back, and we came straight to Royal Castle to pick up some delicious food. We got a queen bucket, a king bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra sides, a rotisserie chicken, and a snack box. Oh, and that delicious honey mustard sauce, it's really lashing. Rudolph, do you think we should get some for Mrs. Claus and the elves, too? Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
The biggest one-stop store is doing it once again this Christmas season. It's Charon's. Yes, Charon's for Christmas. Get the latest design and patterns of exclusive rugs and vinyl. Also, our brand new toys such as Transformers, drones, WWE wrestler stars, remote control cars, all sizes of helicopters at ridiculous prices, LED Christmas lights, and amazing Christmas decorations. Also at Charon's One Stop, lots of gift items. It's Christmas like never before at Charon's. Everything is going cheap, cheap, cheap. Also, check out the latest women's wear. Now, while you're there, you can pick up some storybooks for the kids for the season. Remember, Charon's is cheaper this Christmas. Also available on unique items such as household decor and ornaments for your home. Charon's will be open on Sundays until Christmas.
So hurry now to Charon's
this Christmas for all your Christmas items
at Charon's 3 locations: Eastern Main Road, San Juan; Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna; ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City. Every item you need in one place.
Charon's is cheaper this Christmas, so shop now.
Your body is not artificial, so why drink something that is? U-Juice is super nutrient without any artificial flavors, sweeteners, or preservatives. And with the least amount of sugar in any drink, it's diabetic and weight loss friendly. Did you juice today?
You-Juice. I'm a metric bigger than natural boost.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT. Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on The Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, Trinidad and Tobago records first Omicron variant. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley sees a brighter 2022 for TNT. Opposition leader Mrs. Kamla Persad-Bissessar wants DPP probe of a townhouse purchase by Prime Minister's relative, and internationally, pandemic health costs pushed 500 million people into poverty. And now the news in detail. Health Minister Terence Dayal Singh declared this morning in a clinical update that the first case of the Omicron variant has arrived into Trinidad and Tobago. Dayal Singh said the person, identified as a female, came into TNT from New York and was allowed to board the flight with a positive PCR test. According to the minister, the person was isolated immediately upon arrival at Piarco. He described the fact that the person was allowed to board a flight with a positive PCR test as disturbing. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley is giving some hope for the new year, telling citizens that 2022 will be better. Dr. Rowley expressed some optimism on the economic side heading into 2022, despite restrictions over almost 2 years in an attempt to control COVID-19 cases in TNT. The Prime Minister gave hope to the population and said we can look forward to considerable improvement economic-wise next year. The country continues its battle with the Delta variant of the coronavirus, but a hopeful Prime Minister says while the past 2 years was difficult and while he was hopeful that the country would have dug its way out of the pandemic, the reality is fortunately it could have been worse. Dr. Rowley noted that economically, as long as we are not beaten down by the virus in 2022, TNT's economy should improve. Opposition leader Mrs. Kamla Persad-Bissessar is calling on the Director of Public Prosecutions to investigate the purchase of a townhouse by a relative of Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley. Speaking at the United National Congress's rally yesterday, Persad-Bissessar said the townhouse was sold for $1.2 million last year. She said the three-bedroom townhouse was first sold for $1.6 million on September 13, 2019, and then resold to Dr. Rowley's relative in August for $400,000 less than the first purchase price. Because of this, Persad-Bissessar said the sale has been deemed suspicious. According to the Financial Intelligence Unit Guidance Note on Suspicious Transaction and/or Activity Reporting Standards, updated September 2019 at page 10, it states that a red flag which points to money laundering is where a client wants to resell a property shortly after purchase at a significantly different price without corresponding changes in market values in the same area. Persad-Bissessar said she was doubtful that the townhouse would excessively depreciate by $400,000 in such a short space of time, while the others in the same development, some right next to the townhouse in question, increased in value. Persad-Bissessar calls on the DPP to turn its full attention on this matter, adding that she will ensure the matter is referred for a full and complete investigation. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley recently addressed the issue of his purchase of a townhouse in Tobago, saying it was done above board and was purchased with the savings of himself and his wife Sharon Clark Rowley. Dr. Rowley's daughter also purchased a townhouse in the same development. Chief Justice Iwer Archie will be away from Trinidad and Tobago from December 13th to January 3rd. This was revealed in a statement issued by the judiciary this morning. During his absence, Madam Justice Alice York Suhan will act in his role. And the Trinidad and Tobago Met Service reminds that an adverse weather alert yellow level remains in effect until 6 p.m. today. It advises of showers with the chance of thunderstorm activity. The Met Office states conditions will gradually settle by evening into night, despite a few lingering showers. International news now. More than 500 million people globally were pushed into extreme poverty last year as they paid for health costs out of their own pockets during the height of the COVID-19 pandemic. This, according to the World Health Organization and the World Bank. A joint statement Sunday from the two organizations said the pandemic disrupted health services globally and triggered the worst economic crisis since the 1930s, making it even more difficult for people to pay for health care. WHO's Director General states that all governments must immediately resume and accelerate efforts to ensure every one of their citizens can access health services without fear of the financial consequences. According to a study published in March, the pandemic has driven 32 million people out of the middle class, defined as those earning $10 to $20 a day. Healthcare is a significant political issue in the United States, one of the few industrialized countries that does not have universal coverage for its citizens. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. As we go, recapping the headlines. Trinidad and Tobago records first Omicron variant. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley sees a brighter 2022 for TNT. Opposition leader Mrs. Kamla Persad-Bissessar warns DPP probe of a townhouse purchased by Prime Minister's relative, and internationally, pandemic health costs pushed 500 million people into poverty. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
And I got some information to share with you guys. More precisely, Tobagonians, it's the merriest time of the year. Christmas at Lowlands Mall, Tobago's #1 shopping and entertainment destination. And this Saturday, December 18th, head on out and enjoy panist Gerard Balfour, vocalists Machilla Williams, Shanika and Yolanda, with music by DJ Journey. Also Sweet Parang from El Corazon de Parang, and the action kicks off from 3 p.m. Also, big Christmas savings from most stores and sumptuous choices from the food court. Christmas is yours at Lowlands Mall. And the iconic drink Campari continues to make its presence felt, this time with its Easy for We brand communication. Across radio, social media and print, the brand is sharing its signature Campari Orange Easy Mix, which consists of 1 part Campari and 3 parts orange juice with the help of Jamaican dancehall artist Idonia. Also, you can tune into the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, the health store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Cullings Mohammed. For more information, you can check them out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit their website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also give them a call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379. And Direct TV is gifting you more movies for your Christmas with free installation when you purchase a prepaid kit, plus get $99 free credit when you activate and top up 30 days. So sign up for Direct TV's prepaid and start dashing through the shows today. Promotion ends on December 17th. And you can welcome the Christmas holidays this year with quality and attractive furniture from Stylus Furniture Limited, with 2 locations, number 51 Rushworth Street in San Fernando and number 101 Cragness Village in Princestown. You can head there and select from a wide range of contemporary furniture to enhance your homes. Plus, they are now open on Sundays for your convenience from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Give them a call at 652-2542. And remember, Stylus Furniture Limited, for the style in you. And finally, tune into the Street 919 FM every Sunday at 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. from January 2022 for the resumption of the radio ministry program, The Way, the Truth, the Life, with Pastor Kelvin Harry Narayan. All right, so that's the information that I have for you guys today. I hope you guys are enjoying your afternoon.
Reggae beat, reggae, something so very sweet. Reggae, listen to the people say, yeah. I wanna sing out some sweet gospel reggae to give the praises that's due to my Father. Because it's more than just music, it's worship. So the worship of His sweet when I use a reggae beat. And this a reggae gets sweeter and sweeter and sweeter when it's worship. Reggae gets sweeter and sweeter when a reggae I promote the gospel. Reggae gets sweeter and sweeter and sweeter when it's worship. So hats off to reggae, but more so to Jesus. I wanna give the best to my Savior. In my weakness, He made me strong. No doubt that I love reggae music, but without Jesus, my life seems wrong. There's no question of your greatness. Father, I look to you. You are the potter over my life, so the worship is due. I wanna sing out some sweet gospel reggae to give the praises that's due to my Father. Because it's more than just music, it's worship. So the worship of His sweet. When I use a reggae beat, and this a reggae gets sweeter and sweeter and sweeter when it's worship. Reggae gets sweeter and sweeter when a reggae I promote the gospel. Reggae gets sweeter and sweeter and sweeter when it's worship. So hats off to reggae, but more so to Jesus. Inna this reggae, me a hail up my king. A youth in a God, him a time he lesson. He walking in next direction of sin. To praise Jehovah is a blessing. Now follow the foolish man and all the nonsense them a chatty. How when you know God and when you really know you're happy. I belong to you. So use me like a vessel, Lord. I wanna sing out some sweet gospel reggae. Gospel reggae. To give the praises that's due to my Father. Because it's more than just music, it's worship. So the worship of His sweet. When I use a reggae beat, and this a reggae gets sweeter and sweeter and sweeter when it's worship. Reggae gets sweeter and sweeter when a reggae I promote the gospel. Reggae.
Parang Music Sweep brought to you courtesy B-Mobile. Don't wish it, win it.
I want to be support. I want to be support. I want to be support for me Christmas. I don't want no money good. Give your girl a look. I want to be support for me Christmas.
The other day I went Venezuela and I fall in love with a señorita. I hardly know the lingo, but I really know what she know. I try out the old Zeppo, see me making signal for so and I'm singing me muchacha. They say mucho bien dame el amor. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Me muchacha. They say mucho bien dame el amor. Your mommy rich, your papi rich, my uncle rich, muchacha, the brother rich, the sister rich, and I drive them over. Bilim bilim bim bilim bim boom bim. Bilim bilim bim bilim bim boom bim. Lam bam 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 bilim bim boom bim. Lam bam 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 bilim bim boom bim. Bilim bilim bim bilim bim boom bim. Bilim bilim bim bilim bim boom bim.
This Parang Soca Music Suite was brought to you with courtesy by B-Mobile. Don't wish it.
Ho, ho, ho. Happy holidays from the street 919 FM. Ho, ho, ho.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
Hey, get that.
Every time Parang season comes around, day and night I hearing the same old song. As a
love me parents so. Why yo, just come along. You don't want to learn this song. Why yo, now you gonna know why I love me parents so. Why yo, hey, come go, get them. Why yo, hey, come go. Oi, 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 give it.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
I want love, love, love. I want love, love, love. I want love, love, love. I walk in about time, no time to life, but Christmas is come. Yeah. And when the Christmas come, the walk out around the clock and away. This Christmas is you and me. Children come ready, family. Come and kick us, take a ready. Baby, come and sit close to me. Put your cream and homemade wine. Put the phone on hold one time. Nothing's stopping this Christmas line. No, no, no. I want love, love, love this Christmas. Give me love, love, love this Christmas. I want love, love, love this Christmas. Give me love, love, love this Christmas. Yeah. Roxy singing that shine. RG.
When the night time come, we gon' have some fun, keep the fire burning. Everything you do looks so good on you, man, you got me yearning. We gotta cherish the extra time, not feeling to go online. I just want to stay home with you, forget paranging with you. Baby, just you and me, cuddling by the Christmas tree. Come a little closer, mistletoe right over me, hey, yeah. It's love that we got to spray, yeah. I want to show us how much I care, yeah. Baby, all that we got is love, love, yeah. Come a little closer, come let me light the fire. Baby, you're my desire, come let me place it higher. Come a little closer, come let me light the fire. Baby, you're my desire, come let me place it higher. Hey, yeah. It's love that we got to spray, yeah. I want love, love, love this Christmas. Give me love, love, love this Christmas. I want love, love, love this Christmas. Give me love, love, love this Christmas. Give it away.
We go with you, we see the sun.
Give it away.
We don't want no interruption.
Give it away.
We don't want the favorite station. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Love, love this Christmas. Love, love, love this Christmas. Love, love, love this Christmas. Love, love, love this Christmas. I want love.
Well, this is your boy Gary, along with RG. And if all the thought COVID lockdown was bad, hear my story. I get locked down at Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get locked down at Christmas lockdown. Well, boy, it is Christmas time, and you know I love me lime. But like I eat some bad food, and I tell you now I ain't feeling good. Listen at all. Toilet Tony calling me. It's chaos in my belly. When I thought I jumping out to have fun, it's running start to run. It's lockdown. Lord, my belly walking me. It's lockdown. Went up about 10 times already. It's lockdown. Want to cry all my eye red. It's lockdown. Tell myself I'm going and then lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Boy, lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Walk out cause I get
hours now and it wouldn't stop. Walking like I'm squeezing tight. I head back cause things are right. Barely sit down on the seat and it's saying again. It's lockdown. Grimacing, I want to shout. It's lockdown. Like the whole got to come out. It's lockdown. Flowing better than water. It's lockdown. I'm telling you. I hope my belly know my life matter. Why is low this happen? When it's time to para, tell the neighbor, if I the neighbor, but plans full knocking and I can't make a note. I can't even go by the window and peep. I saw that nut inside me again because I know I sitting from last Christmas come out. What to do? I tried flour, I tried coke, left up in small, nothing worse. I want to para, but the stress. If I leave a shop to make a mess, it's lockdown. If you see me turn and twist, it's lockdown. I'm whining on the seat like I on the toilet hit list, it's lockdown. All the noise that I'm making, it's lockdown. I saw the neighbors feel gunshots passing, it's lockdown. Now I'm mashing my big toe, it's lockdown. Cause I don't know what else to do, it's lockdown. Man, if you see cold sweat, it's lockdown. I have to parang in my toilet, lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. At Christmas lockdown.
Christmas time in the house parade. I can't sing or play a note. I only come to wet my throat. Christmas time in the house parade. I sit down in the corner observing, waiting for the thing to start serving. While the band singing the verse, I'll be getting my drink.
This is the Street 919 FM COVID-19 updates. In case you missed it, the latest COVID positive cases in TNT as of December 12th, 2021 stands at new positive cases 558, total active cases 14,251. Total recovered patients, 63,949. Total positive cases for COVID-19 as of March 2020 to present, 80,607. Follow the Ministry of Health COVID-19 protocols. Wear your mask, sanitize, social distance, and avoid gatherings. A message from the Street 919 FM.
Damian boy, if you know what happened to me Christmas night, my joy.
Well, Dr. Ross, I ain't all in up in the bacchanal box tonight.
Oh my goodness!
Family business.
Israel Bacchanal. It's family business.
Israel Bacchanal.
It was Christmas evening. I gone by Joe.
So good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Just about 12:30 in the nation's capital. It's lunchtime, and we are rejoining Google all the way out there in London. Google, are you there?
Let me say good afternoon to Miss Vanessa Thomas. How are you, Miss Thomas?
I am good. I am good. How are you? I see your stuff in your face.
Preparation for Christmas. And here's our Christmas baby, you know. You need to play out kind of thing with. I know you like your Christmas.
Yes.
All right. Yes, so again, I hope that I'm on with you. I just double checking to make sure that everything is straight up. All right? And let's let me know. All right. Just letting you. Right, so. Right, so again, I want to say thanks to Miss Vanessa Thomas and thanks to Kyle for holding it down. And yeah, so seeing in the news, boy, the thing reached Trinidad. What really worries me is when I heard the minister said that the person presented a positive PCR test. That worries me somewhat. I don't know about you, Trinidad and Tobago, but that worries me somewhat. I wanted to play what the minister had to say. I want to play what the minister had to say for you guys. I think I can play the audio for you to hear, and then when my technical guy is back, he will play the video for you to see. All right? So I'm gonna play the audio for you to hear.
Inform so as we predicted, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. So on Monday 13th December this morning, we detected our first case of Omicron variant of concern. I will try to give you as much details as possible because some of the details are very, very disturbing. It's a female, that's as much as I can say. It's an important case. This person came into Trinidad and Tobago, flight originated in New York, and this is the disturbing part. In New York, the person was allowed to go on flight with a positive PCR test. Person then passed to Panama, where they presented a negative antigen test. So a positive PCR test, contravention of our regulations, and the Minister of National Security and myself met this morning. Will be provided to the Minister of National Security in cases needs, the airline, so we can have some light on this, and the person for doing the work they did. The fact that this person was allowed to go with a positive PCR test. So the last barrier or the last check and balance in Trinidad had been also moved. And I want to congratulate our border officers who again have been doing a wonderful job.
So you just heard the Minister of Health from Trinidad and Tobago, Minister Terence Yal, saying that someone came in to Trinidad and Tobago with a positive PCR test. They were allowed to come on the airline from Panama. Well, when I listen carefully, what he's saying too is that from Panama, from America, the person was allowed to leave from America to Panama with a positive PCR test. All right. So I wanted to share the live. Join me back on Facebook. Join me back on YouTube. All right. Share the live. Share the live. And let's get this. I want to hear from you. I want to hear from you. I want to hear your views on this because this is very interesting. So I think that they're going to have to do some border checks. They're going to have to check right to America and see what's going on over there. How they can allow somebody to come over to Trinidad and Tobago with a positive PCR tests. Now that is very interesting. All right, that is very interesting. Okay, so if anybody want to call in and share their views on this, I believe that the lines are open. You can call 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. All right, so I played for you what the minister had to say about this situation with people are being allowed to come in. All right, so hello, caller, you there?
Yes. Pastor Google.
Hello?
I think the airline should be chastised or some
Hello, caller?
Some sort of thing should be done to the airline. All
right, so caller, you can call back. I don't know, I'm not hearing you. I am taken aback by this. So you had a PCR test done that was positive. All right, you're hearing you though, okay, loud and clear. All right, caller, I'm not hearing you. If you can call me back. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. All right, I lost that one. So you can call me 342-0081, 342-0081.
Yes.
Hello, caller.
Pastor Google, you hear me?
Hello.
Anyway, let me talk. I think we're supposed to chastise the
Caller, you
airline.
can, I don't know if you want to speak up.
We are bad connection, boy.
Hello. Hello. All right. Okay, so somebody asked me what time is it in London. All right, so the time over here now it's wow, is it time? Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Okay. I'm not hearing the callers. I don't know why. All right, so remember, you can call me 342-0081. Hello, caller.
Hello. Google.
All right, so people on YouTube are seeing that they're hearing the callers, but I'm not hearing them. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello. Hello.
All right, somebody's hearing them on the radio, but you're not hearing them on YouTube and on Facebook. All right, I'm not hearing them either. I don't know.
Hello.
All right, what we'll do, we'll play some music and come back, and when we can rectify. All right.
Reggae worship, reggae, love is a reggae beat, reggae, something so very sweet, reggae, listen to the people say, yeah, I wanna sing out some sweet gospel reggae, to give the praises that's due to my Father, because it's more than just music, it's worship. So the worship of His sweet. When I use a reggae beat, and this a reggae gets sweeter and sweeter and sweeter when it's worship. Reggae gets sweeter and sweeter when a reggae I promote the gospel. Reggae gets sweeter and sweeter and sweeter when it's worship. So hats off to reggae, but more so to Jesus. I wanna give the best to my Savior. In my weakness, He made me strong. No doubt that I love reggae music, but without Jesus, my life seems wrong. There's no question of your greatness. Father, I look to you. You are the potter over my life, so the worship is due. I wanna sing out some sweet gospel reggae, to give the praises that's due to my Father, because it's it's more than just music, it's worship. So the worship of this sweet. When I use a reggae beat, and this a reggae gets sweeter and sweeter and sweeter when it's worship. Reggae gets sweeter and sweeter when the reggae I promote the gospel. Reggae gets sweeter and sweeter and sweeter when it's worship. So hats off to reggae, but more so to Jesus. Inna this a reggae, me a hail up my king. A youth in a God, him a time he lesson. He walking in next direction of sin. To praise Jehovah is a blessing. Now follow the foolish man and all the nonsense them a chatting. And when you know God, and when you really know you're happy, I belong to you. So use me like a vessel, Lord. I wanna sing out some sweet gospel reggae. Gospel reggae. To give the praises that's due to my Father. Because it's more than just music, it's worship. And so the worship of His sweet. When I use a reggae beat, and this a reggae gets sweeter and sweeter and sweeter when it's worship. Reggae gets sweeter and sweeter when the reggae I promote the gospel. Reggae gets sweeter and sweeter and sweeter when it's worship. So hats off to reggae, but more so to Jesus. Reggae, 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 reggae.
Alright, Trinidad and Tobago. So I'm back with you. I'm going to show you the video now in a short bit of what the Minister of Health had said in the press conference. Alright, so we take a short break and we come right back. So we're going to play you a video now of the Minister of Health, Mr. Terence Yalsing, and his press conference today, and he would talk about the new variant that was found or that came into Trinidad and Tobago. So I take you now over to Mr. Terence Yalsing. There's a video that we're going to show you. So join us on Facebook and on YouTube now.
This morning, we were informed of the discovery of our first case of the Omicron variant in Trinidad and Tobago. So as we predicted, it is not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. So on Monday, 14th December this morning, we detected our first case of Omicron variant of concern. I will try to give you as much details as possible because some of the details are very, very disturbing. It's a female, that's as much as I can say. It's an imported case. This person came into Trinidad and Tobago, flight originated in New York, and this is the disturbing part. In New York, the person was allowed to board a flight with a positive PCR test. Person then traveled to Panama, where they presented a negative antigen test. So a positive PCR test in contravention of our TT-Pass regulations. And the Minister of National Security and myself met this morning. We will be providing to the Minister of National Security the person's name, the airline, because they have some liability in this, and the person for doing what they did. Luckily, our Trinidad Port Health picked up the fact that this person was allowed to board with a positive PCR test. So the last chain, or the last barrier, or the last check and balance in Trinidad at Piarco worked. And I want to congratulate our Port Health officers, who again have been doing a wonderful job.
Very interesting, eh? Very, very interesting. To those of you who are on YouTube and on Facebook, very, very interesting. I would like to hear. Right, so very interesting. Very, very interesting. Again, I would like to see how the Minister of National Security and the Minister of National Security, the Ministry of Health, here the Minister would have outlined some stuff that was very disturbing. You know, he would have outlined some stuff that is very... How could you allow... Because the first question I would want to ask is, why did you allow somebody to travel on a plane with a positive test? That's the first question. The first concern is it is worrying. It is very worrying that you would allow somebody to board a plane. Board a plane, you know, with a positive PCR test. Now, that is worrying. If that's not worrying for you, Trinidad and Tobago, because I remember when I was coming to the UK, the rules first was that you have to have a PCR test to board the plane. Right? So you have to do this PCR test 2 days before you travel. 2 to 3 days before you travel. I go on, take my PCR test to board the plane. I did that when? Saturday. You listening? Saturday I would have taken my PCR test. Sunday morning, everything was normal. Normal. When I looked on the site, because you have to fill out a form on the British Airways site. You have to fill out a government form to enter into the country. When I filled out that form, when I'm about to fill out that form, the day that I'm leaving, which was the Monday, filling out the form, realized that they switched everything on me. They switched everything on me. What do I mean by that? So, when you would have had to take the PCR test from Trinidad, they, on their website, said, no, your PCR test from Trinidad is not valid anymore. They're saying that you have to now book a test. You have to book a test from London, all right? You have to book a test from London. And when you book the test from London, you then, after you book the test from London, that is how you're going to be tested, all right? So, what happened is that, what ended up happening is that when I reach here, right, when I reached to London, they had to put me now in quarantine, and then they send the test to your home, and when they send the test to your home, then you are allowed to come out, right? After you do the test and it becomes negative, then you are allowed to come out. You're not allowed to come out before that. But the thing about it is with them is that the test is done very quick. All right? But I want to hear from you, Trinidad and Tobago. What is your view? What is your view about this situation here now, where our immigration laws hasn't changed, where they're saying to us that you have to present a negative PCR test to come into Trinidad and Tobago. Our laws is not that you have to come here and then be tested. Come to Trinidad and then be tested. So I want to hear your view. All right, so you can give me a call, 342-0081, 342-0081. All right, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. All right, so I'm gonna take your calls in a short bit. So give me a call. Let me know. Yeah, okay. All right, go ahead. All right, okay, I'll announce it. All right, so we have some ads coming up in a short bit, and after the ads, I'll come back and I will take your calls on this matter. This is an interesting matter. So I'm going to take your calls on this matter when I come back from here. Alright? So don't touch your dial. Stay right here on the street now.
We come to lift his name. We come to praise his name. We come to lift his name. We come to worship him. Oh, we come to worship him. Oh, Christian. Oh, Christian. Jordan River Tiliango. Come go to glory with me. 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 I am a Savior with me. I am a Savior with me. I'm gonna walk and talk with Jesus. I'm gonna walk and talk with Jesus. Hey, come go to glory with me. Come go to glory with me. Bam bye, my Lord. Bam bye, my Lord. This is our old language. I love the Trini dialect. Oh. So people used to say something, Bam bye, I will see him. If you don't really understand this song, it's equivalent to when we say goodbye world, I'll stay no longer with you. Come go to glory with me. I will see you later. Oh, you can come with me though. Oh Lord, I'm gonna walk and talk with Jesus. I wanna walk and talk with Jesus. That's where I'm going, Lord. You can jump on this train, come go to glory with Savior with me. From go to glory with me. From go to glory with me. From go to glory with me. Bye bye, my Lord.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. Right here on the street, 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street, 919 FM.
TV remotes. What fun it is to choose prepaid and win cool giveaways. Oh, Home Alone, Pinocchio, Bad Santa, and the Grinch. Frozen 2, Elvis, Scrooge, and Edward Scissorhands.
You'll be dashing through the shows this season with DirecTV Prepaid. Get free installation when you purchase a prepaid kit and receive $99 free credit when you activate and top up 30 days. Plus a chance to win a 55-inch smart TV or home entertainment system. DirecTV Prepaid has it all this season.
The Street 919 FM is bringing the Christmas spirit right into your homes, vehicles, and on your mobile phones like never before. Hey, Christmas time with the best Soca Parang mix. Yes, join this exciting segment, Parang Soca Fever, every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 9:45 a.m., 12:30 p.m., and 6:45 p.m. until Christmas.
This is Christmas, so have a Merry Christmas.
Right here on your favorite Christmas station, The Street 919 FM.
This is Christmas, as featured Neighbor Christmas.
Sponsored by Shandy, Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste. And B-Mobile. Must wish it to win it.
We're back, and we came straight to Royal Castle to pick up some delicious food. We got a queen bucket, a king bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra sides, a rotisserie chicken, and a snack box. Oh, and that delicious honey mustard sauce, it's really lashing. Rudolph, do you think we should get some for Mrs. Claus and the elves, too? Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
Welcome the Christmas holidays this year with quality and attractive furniture from Stylist Furniture Limited. 2 locations, 51 Rushwood Street, San Fernando, and 101 Crackness Village in Princestown. Select from a wide range of contemporary furniture to enhance your homes. Now open on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Call today, 652-2542. Season's greetings to all our customers and friends from Stylist Furniture Limited. Stylist Furniture Limited. For this time in you.
I'm not letting nobody tell you crap. You know why? Because I never saw him before. But you a Batman like me. And it's worth something.
This is Black Watch. Join us every Monday from 9 to 11 p.m. Black Watch. Let the show begin.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108. Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. all night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Street 91.9 is making this Christmas even more special.
Happy holidays.
Merry Christmas
from the Street 919 FM.
Uncle Rashad, I'll go in there. Uncle China, I'll go in there. It's Christmas time again. I'll go in there. This Christmas, I'll go in there. I'll go in there. I'll go in there. Ariana, this ya. Mommy, Daddy, I know that things of this year I see. Don't worry, don't fear. Grandma and Grandpa got the things this year. I get an extra for Christmas, laptop for Christmas, headphone for Christmas, cell phone for Christmas. Go and buy me grandpa, me papa. Go and buy me grandma, me mama. I go in there, I go in there, I go in there this Christmas. Mommy and Daddy, your gifts already by the Christmas tree. I love you and all that you do. I love Grandma and Grandpa, same way too. I get enough by for Christmas, my for Christmas, from set for Christmas, it's set for Christmas. Go and buy me grandpa, me papa. Go and buy me grandma, me mama. I go in there, 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 I go in there this Christmas. Go and buy me grandpa, me papa. Go and buy me grandma, me mama. Go and buy me grandpa, me papa. Go and buy me grandma, me mama. I go in there this Christmas. I go in there this Christmas. I go in there this Christmas. I go in there this Christmas.
Go and buy me grandpa, yes. Go and buy me grandma. Whoa, where everything is nice and set. Make sure they have internet. All the good things they're going to get. I never forget, I never regret. Go and buy me grandpa, yeah. Go and buy me grandma. Whoa,
I go in there, I go in there, I go in there, I go in there this Christmas.
me now? You hear me now? You're not hearing anything? That's very strange.
All who don't celebrate it, I envy. But they must understand, I have my tradition, and it is my prerogative to be happy and festive. Leave me, let me live. Going wrong by friends and family, eating, drinking, and being merry with everybody. You see, Christmas has come only once a year. It's Christmas again. When the music starts, I have to be there. It's Christmas again. I'm on Sparang where that's on the rain. It's Christmas again. It's just the Spanish blood in me veins. It's Christmas again. Can't speak Spanish at all, but when the hammer fall, I could sing a good serenade. It's Christmas again. Sing it with me. It's Christmas again. Come on, come let me sing. It's Christmas again. Sing it with me. It's Christmas again. Come on, come let me sing. Get it. Christmas again. Dang, 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 it's Christmas again. It's Christmas again.
Alright, see if you hear me.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
You can hear me?
Yeah?
I hear myself, man.
I hear you loud and clear on the speaker here.
On the table, I hope you buy it. Me and the boys come to give you a parang. We ain't even till you lick a gun. Oh, yo, yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, fellas, let me take an next one. Oh, yo, yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. We have about 10 months to clean. Oh, yo, yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. We drinking from Ben to kerosene. Oh, yo, yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hey. when you see Villanelle. Oh, yo, yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. The only thing remaining is your spouse. Oh, yo, yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. People just lock their door run and hide. Oh, yo, yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. When they see the signs of disparate sign. Oh, yo, yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hey. Baila, baila. Get them. This whole night sprung along, diamond with the para. He drink by everybody. We decided to go by. When we reach in front the gate, we know it was a mistake. The man wife came out cussing him chinity. He wife quarreling, we feeling bad. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. He had to entertain me in the yard. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. The man in a shame is he tell me come. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. He bring out two cokes and a nipper rum. Oh yo yo
Yeah, the mic on.
it's Christmas. Merry
Yep.
Christmas. It's Christmas.
Yep, the mic is on.
Merry Christmas. The paranda start on Christmas Day. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. And we don't stop until Ash Wednesday. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. So bring out the songs, bring out
What's that, the Zoom?
Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. Bring out the dashing and the bacalao. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. We drinking stirring ginger beer whiskey. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. Anything you bring is alright with me. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. 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 We eating black cake after grapes all through. Oh yo yo yeah
Alright,
yeah yeah. Bring out something salt before the next tune. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. We drinking punchy homemade wine and vat. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. But if you bring Baba, she drinking that. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. It's Christmas. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. Merry Christmas. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. It's Christmas.
Yep, man.
Merry Christmas. It's Christmas.
You what?
Merry Christmas.
Alright, you hear me now?
Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. Anything you bring is alright with me. Oh yo yo yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you ought to check on you. I feel it's on your end, you know. Because if I, let me show you. I pull in video for you to see. Pull in video for you to see. When I talk into the mic, you see right? Everything good in here. I don't know what it is causing that. Everything was on the Zoom.
I want that Spanish
So I don't know what causing that.
to marry me. Play me a soca parang. You move me please. Parang so nice and parang
Everything was
so
looking good just now.
soca parang.
Everything
Wind up
was
your waist and dance to the beat. Like the parang. I don't want no sorry Lord ginger beer. I ain't drinking them thing this year. This Christmas all I want is Spanish woman from Pyramid.
But check and see if you have something,
From your below, I love
Alright, okay, yeah, just check and see if you have something, something.
and I want I got to have
Check it. Wow. I'm getting messages. I'm getting messages. People telling you what they're seeing at the hearing.
I try all them other woman before. But them Spanish mujer is all I adore. Them Spanish woman. I like to see them when they walk and whine. The full love and tenderness is so fine. They know how to cut and how to contrive. Keep their family alive. This year
I want them to take some calls.
from Aruga, from Cumana, from Blanche, bring them
Yeah, let me try it now and see.
From a Repo, Sangre Chiquito, Spanish Royal, Coco Paya, I see her, and I want her. I got to.
Alright, so if you're hearing me, we're just having some technical difficulties and things like that. Once we sort that out, we do what we have to do. So, we're trying to get the technical difficulties out. Once we do that, we're going to come straight back to you. If you call and stuff like that, about the situation with this video that is found in Trinidad and Tobago. Alright? Yeah, so my technical team will tell you all started off. But for those of you who listen to me
in a rima, from black chickens, bring them in pairs. Spanish in a rima, from branches ends, bring them in pairs. Spanish Royal, Coco Payo, Spanish woman. drinks on the table. I hope you buy it. Me and the boys come to give you a parang. We ain't even till the liquor done. Oh, yo, yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, fellas, let me take a next one. Oh, yo, yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. We have about 10 months to clean. Oh, yo, yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. We drinking from bed to kerosene. Oh, yo, yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hey. Last year we went by Valley Ram. He placed Matt and Heidi Ham. Bring one bottle of baba. The thing finished with one laugh. Had to leave the man house quick. He say your wife was feeling sick. That same night she was lying in the equation. Well, if we think that he get away. Oh, yo, yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. We go in my he and spend the whole day. Oh, yo, yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. We eating and drink everything he bring. Oh, yo, yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. When we leave there, he mustn't have a thing. Oh, yo, yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. Oh, yeah. Get it.
It's Christmas.
Oi. Big Mouth Charlie invite me home by he. Boy, he must be a madman. Entertain this parang band. When the music it prevail and the liquor it we bring. This man could drink up, carry back, fun and dance. When you see me landing, oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. The only thing remaining is your spouse. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. People just lock their door on and hide. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. When they see the signs of this parang sign. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. Oi. Baila, baila. Get it. This whole night sprung alarm. Climbing with the parang. He drink by everybody. We decided to go by. When we reach in front the gate, we know it was a mistake. The man wife came out tossing him chinity. He wife quarreling, we feeling bad. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. He had to entertain me in the yard. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. The man in a shame is he tell me come. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. He bring out two folks and a nipper rum. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. The parang does start on Christmas Day. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. And we don't stop until Ash Wednesday. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. So bring out the songs, bring out the fela. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. Bring out the dashing and the bacalao. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. We drinking sorry ginger beer whiskey. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. Anything you bring is alright with me. Oh yo yo yeah yeah yeah. 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 We eating black egg apple grape salt food. Oh yo yo
Hey. Get down. I see her and I want her. I got to have her. Hey. Oh yeah. I want that Spanish woman to marry me, play me a soca parang, to move me feet, parang so nice and parang so sweet. Soca parang, wind up your waist and dance to the beat inside the parang. I don't want no sorry Lord ginger beer. I ain't drinking them thing this year. This Christmas all I want is a Spanish woman from Paradise, Digo Martin, in a rebound, Donna Puna, from Lopito and Los Bajos, Don Marata, Rampanada. I see her and I want her. I got to have her. I have her. Get there. Give me. I try all them other woman before, all other woman, but them Spanish mujer is all I adore. Them Spanish woman, I like to see them when they walk and whine. The good love and tenderness is so fine. You know how to cut and how to contrive to keep their family alive. So this year I want to take home a Spanish woman from Aruga, Spanish woman from Cumana, from Blanchichet, bring them in here. From Aripo, Sangre Chiquito, Spanish Royal, Coco Paya. I see her, and I want her. I got to have her.
Hey, Baron, you see that woman going there, boy?
Hey, boy.
Look, she going there, boy. And for your interest, she is honey.
Just that. Quiero una mujer latina para casarme. La toca soca paranda para mover la piel. From Parame, Digo Martin, in a river, Donapuna, from Blanchichet, bring them in pairs, Spanish Royal, Coco Paya. From Parame, Digo Martin, in a river, Donapuna, from Blanchichet, bring them in pairs, Spanish Royal, Coco Payo. Hey, get there. Spanish woman, Spanish woman, Spanish woman, give me Spanish woman, Spanish woman.
parang, you know. But they have something sweeter. Tell them I tell you so. Pulsating soca with the parang flavor. Mix them up together. There is nothing sweeter. Yo, soca parang on me mind. The sweetest music at Christmas time. I want to wine and jump. Play the soca parang. Soca parang on me mind. The sweetest music at Christmas time. I want to wine and jump. Play the soca parang. Jam the music. Christmas music. Jam the music. Let me taste the sweetness. Soca parang on me mind. The sweetest music at Christmas time. I want to wine and jump. Play the soca parang. Soca parang on me mind. The sweetest music at Christmas time. I want to wine and jump. Play the soca parang. Recipe, you have the party jumping. Look, everybody on the dance floor gyrating. But let me warn you, this party is whole night. No rest for you. We jamming till daylight. Yo, soca parang on me mind. The sweetest music at Christmas time. I want to wine and jump. Play the soca parang. Soca parang on me mind, the sweetest music at Christmas time. I want to wine and jump, play the soca parang. Jam the music, Christmas music. Jam the music, let me taste the sweetness. Soca parang on me mind, the sweetest music at Christmas time. I want to wine and jump, play the soca parang. Soca parang on me mind, the sweetest music at Christmas time. I want to wine and jump, play the soca parang. Ahí.
politicians all about. But one instrument well is standing out. It's Candy Box Bass them talking about. Cause if she box bass, Candy Box Bass, Candy Box Bass, it really sounding deep. If she box bass, Candy Box Bass, Candy Box Bass, it really sounding sweet. If she box bass, Candy Box Bass, Candy Box Bass, it really sounding deep. If she box bass, Candy Box Bass, Candy Box Bass, it really sounding sweet. Candy, look at the size of that box, you was straight. That's why I get to that deep bass out of it. It's really nice, polished and clean. Hey. Bass players from all across the country, lining up, they want to meet Candy. They want to know, girl, what is the key? Candy, girl, what is your remedy to make your box bass, your box bass, to make your box bass really sound so deep? It's your box bass, Candy Box Bass, Candy Box Bass, it really sounding sweet. Is she box bass, Candy Box Bass, Candy Box Bass, it really sounding deep. Is she box bass, Candy Box Bass, Candy Box Bass, it really sounding sweet. Hey, Candy, you can really play that thing your hand quick. I like the first grip you have on it, yes, and you're pulling that string in all corner. Look at it. Hey, I heard the story that they have told, so I confront Candy big and bold. I asked her, how does it sound like gold? She said there's the type of wood and size of the hole to make she box bass. She box bass, she box bass, really sound so sweet. Is she box bass, Candy Box Bass, Candy Box Bass, it really sounding deep. Is she box bass, she box bass, she box bass, it really sounding sweet. Candy Box Bass, the box bass, the box bass, it really sounding deep. Yes, it's the greatest box I've ever come across. I never see a box with a small hole, so I hear all that nice sound coming out of it. Candy girl, yes, look how you position yourself, you could really play the thing. I see all kind of boxes, but I never see a box like that. The perimeter by the radius, pie, over, fried chicken, you understand? That is box. Box. The deepest box I ever see. Like the man build a box from inside. Look at it. KFC have box like you. Stop and shop don't have box like you. Oh, you must know too, like you.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
Yeah, man. Last year I had ginger, bandania, celery and side. But this year I really got to all out seasoning now. Somebody had to give me something. Okay, now? Last year with them seasoning, I pick up an appetite. Oi, mama. Mama, oi, 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 papa. Christmas morning, I'm sleeping late cause I help the wife hang out all the curtain. But between Joey and daylight, I hearing music, I thought I was dreaming. Somewhere I hear a maraca shaking, somewhere I hear a mandolin tuning. Now and again I hear they repeating this sweet refrain. Bacayard, 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 Bacayard. Joey morning parang song is sweet for soul. Just like when you have jigger in your toe. Bacayard, 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 Bacayard. Yeah. Who there? Oh, nice one. Parangeros climbing, Mr. They had me in tears, parang music playing. Whole day me and the wife doing chores and it's only carols I hearing. But now I feel like the whole world shaking. But with a buckle get such a sweet string. And that special pastoral have me under control. Bacayard, 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 Bacayard. This thing they call parang music sweet but true. Like two case of ball and a juicy fruit. Bacayard, 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 Bacayard. Where you come from? And so much all about. There's only one quatrain. Hey, mandolin man, steady music. Steady music. Yes, I like that. Mandolin boy. You from Dalparona? Yes, man. I wanted to wake up the wife to make up some black coffee for them fellas. But the way she was sleeping hard, I telling myself I go do the honors. I really had to give the girl credit, how she could sleep through all the sweet music. But suddenly just so she wake and started to sing. Bacayard, Bacayard.
And promote overall great health. Dr. Levette, 919 FM, this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
We're back, and we came straight to Royal Castle to pick up some delicious food. We got a queen bucket, a king bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra sides, a rotisserie chicken, and a snack box. Oh, and that delicious honey mustard sauce, it's really lashing. Rudolph, do you think we should get some for Mrs. Claus and the elves, too? Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
The biggest one-stop store is doing it once again this Christmas season. It's Charon's. Yes, Charon's for Christmas. Get the latest design and patterns of exclusive rugs and vinyl. Also our brand new toys such as Transformers, drones, WWE wrestler stars, remote control cars, all sizes of helicopters at ridiculous prices, LED Christmas lights and amazing Christmas decorations. Also at Charon's One Stop, lots of gift items. It's Christmas like never before at Charon's. Everything is going cheap, cheap, cheap. Also, check out the latest women's wear. And while you're there, you can pick up some storybooks for the kids for the season. Remember, Charon's is cheaper this Christmas. Also available on unique items such as household decor and ornaments for your home. Charon's will be open on Sundays until Christmas.
So hurry now to Charon's
this Christmas for all your Christmas items
at Charon's 3 locations. Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City. Every item you need in one place.
Charon's is cheaper this Christmas, so shop now.
Your body is not artificial, so why drink something that is? U-Juice is super nutrient without any artificial flavors, sweeteners, or preservatives. And with the least amount of sugar in any drink, it's diabetic and weight loss friendly. Did you juice today?
You-Juice. How about me drink bigger than natural boost?
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation,
is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Enough respect to all contracts one. This one is pure reality, man. Reality on this one. You're safe enough. You can plant a little okra, some tomato, some shadow belly, some celery, and you're good to go. Come it. Things wrong in the region, it wrong in the Caribbean. Whoa, mama, whoa, papa. You're working and your salary can't pay bills and feed your family. Recession time is here. So if you sow some seeds, it have to be yeah. I'm begging you, plant a cat, plant a cat. Boy, I warning you, plant a cat, plant a cat. Yes, white yam cooked with body is good for your body, man. Plant a cat, man. I'm begging you, plant a cat, plant a cat. Yes. Some in your front yard, plant up in the backyard. Just plant a cat, man, and you're sure to eat. So sweet, so sweet. Your family will eat. So sweet, so sweet. I want it you. If they retrench and you lost your work, you want to eat breadfruit enough. So when you plant it one time, you can plant a little head of yam on the boundary, a little body, and you're good to go. Come on. Things bleak in New York City. It's bleak universally.
And most definitely, some of the things that happen in Trinidad and Tobago, only a Trini would understand. The voice of Marshall Montano, I love my country. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Just about 90 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. Welcome to the VNR show. My name is Precious. The guy who's singing in the background there with no sort of key. No sort of key. That's Robert. So what's going on, TNT?
What's up?
How are you guys feeling on the outside? With this dreaded news that the Omicron variant has reached our shores. How? I don't know. How? I don't know. It bypassed all we defensive measures and enter Trinidad and Tobago. According to our health minister, it is very, very, very disturbing. We're not taking, and when I say we, because it leave from New York with a positive PCR test, jump on a plane and reach Trinidad. So we get the end result. It didn't start here. How that happened, according to the health minister, is very disturbing.
I'm sure I fix this. Because you can't tell me you leave a first world country. You can't tell me you leave a first world country with a positive test and bring it on here. And nobody didn't detect that. That had to be fake news. That had to be fake news, Precious.
Trinidad and Tobago, I'm here. Your thoughts on that,
You opening up the phone line early?
We had to open the phone lines.
All right. Let me give them those numbers. 342-0081, 771-1791, and 466-5391.
I had asked the question if, and when I say we mean talking about TNT, because we get the end result after it bypass all the defenses from according to you, first world New York.
Yeah.
To reach here.
The all so mighty.
How that happened? According to you, that sounding so ridiculous that I had to be fake news.
Well, better. What is the point of vaccination and all these things, right? In that sense, then.
Watch now, the security measures that were bypassed real slack.
Because, here's my question now. That is one we detect and make news. How much didn't make news?
That real slackless.
You understand? How much didn't make news?
And you know, we just heard too that the UK recorded its first Omicron death. And what the UK health minister is saying, don't watch this Omicron slide.
Yeah.
Yeah, Delta taking precedence. Delta is the dread one, but don't watch this Omicron slide.
He can be the silent killer. In other words.
The story behind how this reach our shores, it's
irresponsible.
Come on.
It's very irresponsible. Very.
Come on. 3420081 and you all know the rest of the numbers. Call us. And then what?
And then they would say the citizens in doing the part and this and that and thing. All that is well and good, because it's on both sides. We ain't blaming you alone, we ain't blaming the government. You know what I'm saying? Everybody have to hold their part, have to be accountable for, their environment and what,
Pull up this video here for me so we could show you.
This one?
I'll take some calls. This one here, so you're going
okay, all right.
Hello, welcome. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, good afternoon. Welcome. We're hearing you loud and clear, honey.
Good afternoon.
All right. Good afternoon, Robert and Precious.
Good afternoon.
This is so disturbing.
Oh, Lord.
And I think something telling me is intentional. Because I can't believe that this person was tested positive and yet still allowed to fly. So what sense are we doing all this PCR testing here, there, and everywhere for? If people are being positive and still are being allowed to fly, this does not make sense. Something about this
so it's shaky.
Yes, it doesn't add up. I feel this is intentional.
Yes.
Spread it out, let everybody have it.
You see?
You understand?
Yes, see?
spread it out. Let everybody have it because I can't understand how you could be tested positive, fly from one country to the
next country. That come like...
And not straight flight, you know.
And Kola, what a great point. That come like a terrorist attack.
Yeah.
That is terrorism.
This was terrorism from beginning because where it came from and it spread through the whole world, it had to be people carrying this thing around the whole world like this. And if the variant just spreading and reaching everybody short, how come? Okay, if we don't have it here, we testing and 10% test positive, allowed to fly and come here. So if our system here didn't pick it up, this person would have been on. Who is this person? Is this person Trinidadian?
That's the next thing.
Yes, is this person somebody coming back home? Is this person a high person? Is this person an international carrier?
So many things. So many
crazy. It's crazy.
Correct.
All right, Olia.
Thank you
What
so
a
much.
great contribution.
Somebody saying so she tested positive and she was allowed to fly. And
Yes.
on top of that, the news says she came in with an antigen test. Trinidad wants PCR. And how come this wasn't picked up when she did the TT pass? So what is the airline checking? I confused. An entire nation now at risk because of someone's selfish reckless act.
Well, you know what this, I hate to be the Debbie Downer in this whole scenario.
We done already. Where we going again?
Right? But I feel and I figure, just like how this came true, but it made the news, a lot of those other viruses came through and didn't make the news. Because we can, according to my fellow citizens, we can have a whole lockdown. 99% of the population doing the protocols and things of that nature, and this thing spreading. So where coming from? So what is making news, Olia? What is making news?
Hello?
Good afternoon to you both.
Wait, mommy.
Good afternoon.
Precious, good afternoon to you, my dear. Robert, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What happened? It's a while you did not hear my voice.
It's a while.
Yes.
And your voice also bright and nice.
Well, Precious and Robert, well, you know, I was, of course, over on the Sister Island. You know that, right?
Yeah. I know you told me that.
Papa Laps, hoy.
Yes.
I wouldn't ask what you was doing over there.
Well, listen to me now. And to all my friends I met on the plantation, good afternoon to you all.
You was on the plantation?
Pam. On the road, dear. Precious, when I look at the people in Trinidad and Tobago, some seem to care and some don't seem to care. You understand me? We still continue to wear our mask underneath. Not, you understand me? Precious, I don't know what to say right now in Trinidad and Tobago. Hear what I'm telling you about. But what I am advising you and Robert, take care of yourself and your family. You hear what I'm telling you about? And that what I am trying to do because, Precious, we all are adults. The only person I'm telling you about I will study more is the younger ones who don't really have, that sense, Precious, that, we have to do this. Because, Precious, when I heard about this thing, hear me now, Lord Jesus, shall we go again? And listen to me, all about what we hear, Robert, and you go want to go by this one, and this one want to go by one to parent for Christmas.
I didn't plan to go by Precious and Pram.
At the end of the day, whether we want to believe the reality or not, is that it's Christmas and people will be visiting family.
Yeah.
Sweetheart, listen to me. It's a good thing they get luck. You hear what I'm telling you about? That I see my family, you hear my telling you about? My grandchildren and things other than that? No way, because I have to take care of myself. You understand me? Just on Thursday, I attend the doctor. I have to take an injection. And next time I take this injection, Robert and Precious, you understand me feeling so out, you hear what I'm telling you about?
Yeah.
But thank God, I only have one more to take and that's it, And I want to say, if I come up here, good afternoon to my lover. Do you know I'm saying good afternoon to?
Oh, yes.
Say no more. Leave it there.
Leave it there. No, but, we can't really make too much joke about this situation. It's a serious matter.
I don't see who laughing.
Yeah.
It's a serious thing.
Yeah.
Let me take this one. Good afternoon. Welcome. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? That's a WhatsApp call and it's reconnected.
Yes.
If you pull it up, you can't see there.
I think the person is...
Okay, let's take this
we lost that one.
Let's take that one. Hello, good afternoon. Welcome.
Pressy.
Hey, Andy.
Robbie.
Go by.
Well, buddy, I did poke more beef.
Okay, good.
Pressy, what's up?
Not good.
Yeah, well, same here. Anyway, let me get it. Robbie.
Yes.
You break fish.
Oh God,
Anyhow, we go deal with that.
Friday. Let me go move forward now. We're in my country.
Yeah. Oh God, Pressy. Don't top off my head, just so. I'm not deal with it now.
Man, without touching man. No, but she really serious about this Omicron business.
Yeah, because
I myself. Here
and the worthlessness behind it.
Personally, you see this? I believe that this is corruption at its height.
Yes, it has to be.
Because let me tell you something, there's no way you could do an antigen test.
In a first world country.
A first world country.
Come on now.
Right? And pass it through
so that whole plane,
pass it through the lab to get clearance to fly.
And that is one that we know of, eh?
That is one. Somebody within the airline engaging in corruption, because let me tell you something, there are cases that me and you don't even know about.
That's what I'm saying.
And there are people who passing through right under our noses, right? And that we don't know about. Because let me tell you something, we was under lockdown for how long? Right? And yet still, we had infections coming in. So where it coming from? Somebody facilitating the corruption on these airlines. Be that, and I am going to say that this is not Precious' view nor Robert's view. This is across the board. Be that our airlines and foreign airlines. Somebody facilitating the corruption at the end of the day, right? And we have to upgrade our systems on the whole, right? Because
I say it was a terrorist attack. It is a terrorist attack.
Lockdown understand, guys.
Oh, Lord. I don't know what to say again.
Good afternoon.
Robel!
Precious girl.
Good day.
Yeah, no one say good day to your mommy boy. You know, I say good day to your mommy. Your mommy is the monitoring that show, you know.
Yes.
And TV, a pleasant one.
People like me who talking too long and
yes.
Yeah. That way like this. That way like a bacchanal. That way one time.
Some of them callers talking so long.
Interactive, man. Hey, Precious, listen. At the end of the day, I listen. You see me no expert everything, and me no know it all, and me went no medical school. And I listened to Professor Carrington lunchtime there, and she said that, you know, it's only obviously it will reach.
Yeah, but it's how it reaches.
Right, you're right. We can question that, but eventually it will reach at some time. And she's saying, because no system is perfect, no system absolute, Roberto.
Yeah.
Right? So, we don't know that it says very, transmissive and whatever, but what she is saying is that the only way to deal with this, I listened to a professor yesterday on another program, and she's a professor in UE in diseases and another Trinidadian Chinese guy in a university abroad.
Yeah.
The only way out of this, and the only way to manage this and to keep the ICU and for the hospitals not to be overwhelming ICU and to curtail the death rate is being responsible and going and taking that juice. You see that Kool-Aid, whatever you want to call it, that is the only way. If we love our friends, our loved one, or our grandmothers, or our uncles, or whatever, me no scientist, me no doctor. And from small, all of us was immunized, and we didn't have a choice. As a girl said, put a tablet under my son's tongue. Up to now, I don't know what that was for. I never question it. Alright? So, the only way to deal with this, there's what you call it, juice or let's call it?
Drink our juice.
Pressure? Huh?
Drink our juice, yeah.
Yeah, the juice, they're juicing Ototo. I had to get my booster. Next week, I'm going to get my booster. Because there's 49% of the population that is 49% of the population alone is vaccinated. So you have you have a large section of the population that is not vaccinated. The professors of them said, and the only way to deal with that is to go and do what you had to do, and as it's a novel virus, so things will change along the way. But the only protection from deaths and getting in the hospital being bedridden is to be the normal thing, you to distance and you know the mask and whatever. And he has said, she said, we're not doing that bad because we on top of Jamaica in the line of vaccination rates. We're 49, Jamaica below us, St. Vincent below us, we're one of the tops in the Caribbean. So all we need is a little push, a little kick, pressure to have a kick. You know, a little back kick. You know, to see if we could just get people, or like a long time pressure is to push them because the jump started. We need a little. You understand what I'm saying? The only country in Europe right now, I think one of the only countries in Europe that have a large outbreak, that is lowest vaccination rate, I think is Austria. Everybody's up in the 80s and the 90s. So, doctor, scientists, me, they went to no Montgomery medical school like my niece, so me don't argue that. All I know is what them tell me, and when I try to do what I have to do, precious, the end, sweetie pie, I'm say that to your mommy again. I feel you can listen to a little room because you always playing the whole hog. I can do a little room by Roberto.
A room? Alright.
Yeah, the two I just want to see all over the place, precious. We just want us to see. You know, if you can give me that, precious, love to all you and to my brethren, Fredo, Ricardo, and St. James there, who lock on, love and blessing. You can take the room.
All right,
be
man.
safe on the outside there, man.
Of course.
We have a video that we want to play from the UK.
Yeah.
With the headline, UK faces deeply concerning situation because of rapidly spreading Omicron variant.
Yeah.
Let's take a listen to this video.
We face a deeply concerning situation. The COBRA meeting that I just chaired with the First Ministers of all the devolved administrations was presented with some very challenging new information. We know that we have the highest number of COVID infections across the United Kingdom recorded today since the 9th of January. We know that the Omicron variant is doubling every 2 to 3 days in England and possibly even faster in Scotland. We know that 30% of reported cases in London are the Omicron variant. And of course, we only identified the Omicron variant in this country a fortnight ago. So we absolutely do need to keep everything under review. I think the approach that we're taking is proportionate. We recognise the importance of balancing people's ability to get on with their lives with the need to protect them against this virus. But action is absolutely required. And as new data comes in, we will consider what action we do require to take in the face of that data.
Thank you so much. So if the UK, first world country, calls it deeply concerning,
distribution,
how we should be feeling here that the Omicron variant bypassed the UK, the flight went to Panama, and it's only when it reached here, port authorities realized, wait now, this person traveled from so far and reached Trinidad
and
with
bring
a positive
and bring Omicron. So the right thing. And brought and
now while we may not know much about the Omicron variant because it's relatively new, we studying Delta, which we know is deadly.
Yes, correct.
Data keep coming out every day telling us more and more about this Omicron variant. And you heard what the clip we just played in the UK. It's spreading rapidly. We just one. And according to Robert, this is just the one we hear about.
Yes.
Well, let me tell you something. My sister working in healthcare. She working in the lab in Mount Hope Hospital. Them healthcare workers and them, they're tired.
They're very tired.
And when they watch around and seeing people like they don't care, But what happened to us? What would happen to us if they take on the mentality? Well, all it don't care, so we don't care.
Yeah, correct.
What will happen?
Who dead? In other
In
words.
the news last week, elective surgery like eye surgery and all kind of surgery take
back seat. Everything taken back seat.
Because we overwhelming the healthcare system.
Everything taken back seat. I think you was telling me something about the cancer. Everything. If we have some voice notes here, let's play this voice note.
Hello.
Precious Emma, good afternoon. I realize my calling again to come true. However, really, come on. Let we be wise. Right? Nowhere, no flight leaving America, especially New York, right? You could get on a flight with a positive PCR test. No way. And end up in the next country, take an antigen test and then come to Trinidad. Right? A negative antigen test and then come to Trinidad. And let me ask you a question. Here the big question. Here the question I want to find out. Since when our Ministry of Health so efficient that we could detect somebody have Omicron that come into the airport? Right? Come on, we don't fool it. Come on, people, stop falling for the lies, stop falling for the propaganda. You understand? It have countries in the world don't even know what this Omicron look like. Not until the doctors in South Africa discovered Omicron a month ago that people in the UK and the United States know about Omicron. Right? Our Ministry of Health here don't have that technology yet. If he had said, since last week this woman come in and we send her lab results to South Africa or the UK and they come back and it shows that she has Omicron, then I could have buy that. Come on, don't tell me how the test she to know that it's Omicron she have and not normal COVID. Do we have that testing here in Trinidad and Tobago? I'm asking the question. Come on, let's stop falling for the lies, man. Come on. We're trying to scare the country because they want to force all the mandatory vaccination on people's throat. Come on.
Oh, Lord.
I will leave heavy to you, Precious.
Me, Papa?
You the senior here.
Ryan is saying lies to create fear amongst the people of TNT. The seven and his greatest. But have you made some valid points?
No, but
I just go by what I see on the news, reputable news source. The health minister is not
So what? That is fake news?
The health minister is not going to come on national TV.
Let's take him in now.
And let's take him in.
Let's take him in.
You have him?
I haven't. Kyle, let's go with
Let me get rid of that ad. A little ad come up. We'll get rid of the ad 12 seconds. And then we'll go to the short clip of the health minister this morning in our daily clinical update. You know that one?
Yeah.
The other place. Watching few days at
all right, let's go.
It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
All the volume.
So on Monday 13th December this morning, we detected our first case of Omicron variant of concern. I will try to give you as much details as possible because some of the details are very, very disturbing. It's a female, that's as much as I can say. It's an imported case. This person came into Trinidad and Tobago. Flight originated in New York. And this is the disturbing part. In New York, the person was allowed to board a flight with a positive PCR test. Person then traveled to Panama, where they presented a negative antigen test. So a positive PCR test in contravention of our TTPAS regulations, and the Minister of National Security and myself met this morning. We will be providing to the Minister of National Security the person's name, the airline, because they have some liability in this, and the person for doing what they did. Luckily, our Trinidad Port Health picked up the fact that this person was allowed to board with a positive PCR test. So the last chain, or the last barrier, or the last check and balance in Trinidad at Piarco worked. And I want to congratulate our Port Health officers who, again, have been doing a wonderful job.
Yeah. Hats off.
In screening
Hats off to those workers.
The person was immediately isolated in a step-down facility and continues to be isolated. In keeping with international protocols, when you have an incident like this on an aircraft, the protocols are that all persons within a 2-row radius, which is 2 rows ahead, 2 rows behind, and 2 rows to the side, have been quarantined at home. Luckily, all those persons had negative PCR tests. All 14 of those persons immediately around those persons, 2 rows in front, 2 rows behind, and 2 rows each to the side, all have negative PCR tests. All are fully vaccinated. They are in quarantine and will be monitored. So those are the details of our first Omicron case.
So that was a little clip there of the health minister. You know, Robert, and what we were saying while Mr. Terence Yasing was talking, the first world country really didn't pick up on this, and it's only when it reached here we could pick up on it. And you really have to congratulate
hats off.
Authorities here.
Hats off.
Guys, we're taking your calls at 342-00817-711-1791 and 466-5391.
No.
Those are the numbers to call.
No, I saying Precious. What I'm saying is
Diane, I with you, eh?
I believe the minister. There's no need to lie.
Why would you come on national radio and exaggerate all that?
Television, yes.
Come on.
Because that's what I'm saying. The heavy voice note. That's a big lie, you know. That's a very big lie to tell him.
And that would be very, very irresponsible. Diane, I believe the minister. There's no need or reason to lie. Somebody said that's a way to block back down the borders. I saw that comment.
So then, what it is?
But
then the first world country, what they're doing? They're just planting these things to go to third world country, or somebody that was called Trinidad a third world country.
But it is a developing nation.
Right?
My thing is, because I saw the comment where somebody said all this to lock back down the borders. If our government wants to lock back down the borders,
don't lock back the government.
They don't need to come on TV and
lie.
create no what you all term fear mongering.
Lord have mercy.
Good afternoon.
Precious greetings.
Mr. Lever there.
Robert.
When you come in, make sure you get checked properly, eh?
Yeah.
Hey, tomorrow please when I go for my booster shot, girl.
Pops, you get you?
You lie.
I dance.
What's going on?
I hear mommy voice.
Yes, you know she sent all her love to you.
And she said, don't close the gate when I come home, eh?
Yeah.
Leave the gate open.
To all in something we don't know about.
I don't have to hear Precious. Hey, Precious. Calipsonian man-child.
You gone back with man-child. The last time you tell me about man-child, never find him.
It's normal. You might find it now. It's normal. That's the next one. It's normal. Right?
I look for it.
Mommy, love you, girl.
Yeah.
I will leave it here.
Papa, all right. You leave it there. Love you. Hello?
Good afternoon, Precious and Robert.
Good afternoon, thanks.
You know what I feel? I don't feel that the government, if they want to lock back down the country or what they want to do, they don't have the right to do it. And at this time, all kinds of things happening. Look, I went in clinic last week, and I saw, I'm not saying that it was that, I don't know what kind of machine. I saw two. If you hear noise, ambulance making coming. When the ambulance reached up, was two big machine. If you see how big the machine is, nearly big as my head. But bigger than my head. You understand? I don't know what kind of machine it was because I have no idea about machine. And I am not doubting the government. I don't know why they would lie and say somebody coming here with that sickness. I don't think so. Okay?
All right, Swanks.
Wait, this Swanky drama?
Yes, Swanks.
I know you're rocking in the studio. I hear your voice.
Shall I serious note this afternoon?
Yeah, no, she's serious.
Just to let you guys know that the views of the callers are not necessarily the views of the Street 919 FM, all right? Your thinking and your opinion does not reflect that of the Street 919 FM.
Wait, we ain't got no request?
Yeah, and St. James requested.
Oh, yes, Rome. It's Rome.
And Miss Oliver, they requested Man Child Not Normal. Hello?
Man Child Not
Yeah,
Normal.
brother and precious again. I'm so mad. I don't know how people taking this thing to me. I am so upset. This is unbelievable. My thing is, why would the Minister of Health and other government people you want to say that is a lie? Why would they want to lie on what? Would they lie on the American system? Because if this come from America, that's why telling America that the system didn't work.
Yeah.
Right? So you what? So why we want to lie on them? And so you're lying on the system, you're lying on the airline. So what is all this lies about? Just to what? Vaccinate people that they suggesting or shut down? They don't need that to shut down. If they want to shut down, I think we...
If they want to shut down, they'll shut down?
Yeah, because I find we have enough cases to warrant them saying that they want to shut down. So I see that stupid people have come and talk some kind of thing. Everybody have their own opinion, but make it make sense now. Right? I want to think that this is some form of somebody, a body somewhere saying, let us spread this thing right around the world. Who ain't get it yet, we have to make it get there. Right? For some reason, either to help in some whatever. I don't know, but this thing getting me so mad because I cannot understand who is this person that they could leave the U.S. of A. The U.S. of A. They ain't come from some little country.
Jamaica, they ain't come from Barbados.
Yeah, Barbados, Grenada, or wherever you say, well, you know, it's a
first world country.
Yeah, and the U.S. asking you to have 1 day, to have your test within 1 day before you enter their borders.
Yeah.
And people leaving their borders with a positive test.
Lord.
With a positive test. So this year they leave with a positive test. They show up in the other country with an antigen test. Where did they do this test? When they enter the country, when did this test, when was this test done? This is some organized something going on, but I don't think it has nothing to do with the government of Trinidad and Tobago. I think it's something else out there that is organizing this and sending it to smaller countries. Well, Trinidad is full, so let's see where else it will turn up in the Caribbean in the near future. This is crazy, and I am not taking this lightly at all because I think Delta mash us up.
Yes.
Mash us up. I think everybody in Trinidad and Tobago knows somebody who they love either passed from the virus or was seriously ill from this virus. This is no joking matter.
This is not a joke.
Nobody, no government, no Minister of Health to come to say that just so. If they're doing that, they're crazy themselves. But I don't think it's that. So I want to hear this CMO. I want to hear all these health people come out and talk to us. Let us hear. If they think the Prime Minister, the Minister of Health is political, let us hear from the health personnel. Let us hear what they have to say.
Thank you so much. You know what else, but I think that, the world is in such a sad state where when officials come to, brief us on what is going on, we have to second guess it or question it or wonder. How we reach there? I cannot imagine, Robert, me being an official of a country and coming to spread news that is inaccurate or to frighten my people. What are doing for me? What are doing for my country that are trying to manage? Everything on the news.
And somebody who reads the news, I know you dig deeply for these news and do your research and all these things. So somebody like you would hold, these views high.
I have a cousin like that, Robert. He don't watch the news because the news is propaganda and nothing in the news real and it's fabricated stories to run the world how them want it. And all right.
I feel we can go for a break.
Let me call us Spain first, then we go for the break after. Hello?
My shoulder hurting after that,
Papa.
Roberto?
Roberto need a massage, his shoulder hurting him.
This kind of talk.
Listening to all kind of dirty talk and thing, boy.
This kind of talk is my neck pain, all kind of thing.
It is because last night I was watching Kentucky State in the United States of America. That was one got devastated with the tornado. And then I had a dream. I said, boy, probably to cover me because I just get so angry when I hear foolishness. So people got just ungrateful and come to really because they have no integrity like some other politicians that we have in Trinidad and Tobago. Can you really get so? So then all the doctors and everybody, they die. I mean, some of them don't come up with a same boy. It is not reasonable for specialists and professional people to lie, especially about people here, whether they live or die. I mean, come on. Who's America, they can't make mistake. Or let's just see a man end up in an airplane, Roberto, in the flap.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Roberto?
Yes.
So what is because of America, people can't come them and get through and come here? Them fellas and them go watch the world, boy. A man end up in a wheel in America and he travel from a state, and then they find him, oh God, boy, or the sickening, boy. Or it makes sense now. This is a nice program. When you come on, you must have a certain amount of respect. Nobody can respect you with them tortoises. I put your man like you. Oh God, told him make a man, man. And I just sit darling. Precious darling. She be greetings. And you know I will deal with you and Roberto.
Yes.
Some different time.
Don't let them know we business.
Don't let them know we business.
No, I ain't letting them know. Because don't care what help they get from anybody. They just have a certain amount of gratefulness. And I'm not like that. I get in a lot of knowledge by listening to this radio station. And I hear the good part and the ugly. But I'm well trained to know what is ugliness when I hear it. Thank you very much.
All right, Mr.
For
Police.
this contribution.
All right, Mr. Police. Yeah, man.
So we're going to pay some bills now?
Yeah, let's pay some bills.
Pay some bills. We have your entertainment news coming up. We have some requests to clear up, and then we'll clear up some of the voice notes as well, and carry on with the
You know what? You're going to get a massage after this.
You want a massage?
I'm a sis or something.
How was your weekend? I forgot to ask you.
It was good.
Let
me pay the bills. I want to let off here.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpson's Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. Right here on the street, 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street, 919 FM.
Hello? Hello?
Biggest one-stop store is doing it once again this Christmas season. It's Charon's. Yes, Charon's for Christmas. Get the latest design and patterns of exclusive rugs and vinyl. Also, our brand new toys such as Transformers, drones, WWE wrestler stars, remote control cars, all sizes of helicopters at ridiculous prices, LED Christmas lights, and amazing Christmas decorations. Also at Charon's One Stop, lots of gift items. It's Christmas like never before at Charon's. Everything is going cheap, cheap, cheap. Also, check out the latest women's wear. Now, while you're there, you can pick up some storybooks for the kids for the season. Remember, Charon's is cheaper this Christmas. Also available are unique items such as household decor and ornaments for your home. Charon's will be open on Sundays until Christmas.
So hurry now to Charon's
this Christmas for all your Christmas items
at Charon's 3 locations: Eastern Main Road, San Juan; Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna; ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City. Every item you need in one place.
Charon's is cheaper this Christmas, so shop now.
You juice. I'm on my drink, we got a natural boost. Ginger, lime, and turmeric. Keep away every sickness. Get a bottle of this orange spice. Girl, tea choice in your life. And let me drink up the juice. And let me drink up the thing from the roots. And let me drink up the thing from the fruits. The you juice. En route to the ultimate you.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on The Street 919 FM.
This is Anson W. Yo, this is RK. This is Brandon. Yo, this is Kes. This is Marshall Montano.
Yo, this is Fair Lion.
This is Crazy.
Merry Christmas from The Street 91.9 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So good afternoon and welcome back to the VNR show. It's just about 6 minutes past the hour of 3 o'clock. We're in the final hour of our program. My name is Precious. Here's what's making entertainment news. The soca parang queen Marcia Miranda has launched her own line of punch creme. The Bring Out the Ham singer shared that the idea started off as a line of health juices in keeping with her lifestyle choices of a fresh fruit and vegetable-based, alcohol-free and dairy-free diet, which she adopted since going into full remission from breast cancer in 2005. After giving it some thought, Miranda asked herself who wants to drink health juices at Christmas time. That's when she decided to move forward with a more festive idea to honor the Christmas traditions with a line of punch creme. Miranda said she saw the extension of her brand into seasonal products as a natural decision given the Christmas time popularity of her music. Apart from the original flavor of punch de creme, Miranda also has the caramel espresso and sorrel flavors to put an interesting spin on the beverage. This is complemented by the decorative product packaging, and you can see it on our Facebook and our YouTube, which Miranda shared was her idea to bring that festive look to your table, calling it gift ready. The singer also spoke of her need to make the product affordable, which led her to the price of $140 TT. And that's your entertainment news on the Street 919 FM. Yes, I'm Miranda, Marcia Miranda, her 2021 Christmas contribution. She want a break for Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Necesito un descanso. Turkey, as a boil the ham, went on the curtain.
Tobago. Oh yes, COVID. Give us a break for Christmas. The second Christmas going in with this thing.
Yes, boy.
Come on. What's going on?
A lot of people would have thought all now we COVID free, you know?
Yeah, because when we heard of the introduction to vaccines, we thought that
that was the end.
That was the end of COVID. As of yesterday, I'm not too sure of today's figures, but as of yesterday, 24 more people died from COVID. Over 500 hospitalized. That's 500 new infections. Like the caller said a short while ago before we went to the breaks, everybody in Trinidad knows somebody who either had COVID or who passed away. It's a serious thing out there. But I want to conspiratorialize the thing.
Yeah.
The fact remains that people are getting this virus and people are dying.
Yeah.
Yes, and I'm seeing here in the news so long lines at SAPA for the
booster?
The booster vaccines.
And he was telling me off here that all whether it's one shot or so.
Yeah.
Everybody has to.
Yeah. And they're saying you can mix it too. I don't understand though. I mean, I know much about medicine. I didn't go towards the medical field, but I grew up hearing don't mix medication. Now they're saying you can mix the thing.
So, anyhow, we have some.
We have voice notes.
We have voice notes.
Now remember, people, the views of the callers and the voice noters are not the views of the Street 919 FM's management, huh?
Yes.
Robert and Precious, good afternoon. Robert and Precious, this whole state in the U.S., any Delta, if someone entered Trinidad and Tobago in any state, now remember the U.S. is a big place, any state in the U.S., any airport that someone had left with that virus, that would have made every news station in the whole of America. Do you hear? We had to stop playing games with stupidness. The minister making so much mistake in the press conference talking about the whole plane. Everybody had positive tests and all. Play it over. Play it over and hear the nonsense he talking. But these people coming and talking about it, not the government. These people will say anything to get people to do what I had to do. I am not against the jab, drinking the juice, because I fully juice, my children fully juice. But when you see I want to use 3 passengers coming from America, or they can't even properly test people in Trinidad and Tobago who have COVID, or they can't even test them. But all of a sudden, all they have the best technology in the world. Health minister, they be what they self it, all the nonsense. All they will only fool stupid people.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Yes. First thing first, right? Let's look up the word politician and you're going to realize the meaning of politician in both the Oxford and Webster dictionary is a liar, to manipulate, to convince people, right? So a politician can come and lie to you. Remember the petrol train wasn't going to close down, right? The Prime Minister said, I'm not going to close down petrol train. We're on into petrol train today. So that was the truth. Okay. Anyway, right? Biden has given the Caribbean leaders millions of US dollars, right, to help boost vaccine hesitation. Well, not boost vaccine hesitation, well, get people to go towards vaccine hesitation. Meaning they realize the amount of people getting vaccinated have slowed down, so they give the governments of these countries money to get it going again. Right? We was a part of collecting some of that money. Right? Now that people have been hesitant to take it, right? You need to understand that they need to come up with a plan, right? Because you already take the US money, right? Why not just say Omicron is here? Duh, right? No, people want to know how it gets here. So make up your story and tell them how we get here. Some woman come from New York with a positive energy, reach a negative. It does not make sense. Right? If you listen to that story, it does not make sense. On top of that, what testing do we have here in Trinidad and Tobago to know that this Omicron the woman have? Nobody's answering that question. Okay? Yes, they have reason to lie. There are millions of dollars in US reasons to lie. Okay? Good.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Yeah, now, good day. How are you going? You see that incident with that person who came to Trinidad with that positive test? What? It was Trinidad and Tobago. Oh no. America hanging with Jack.
That's all the voice notes are clear, huh?
Yeah, that's all.
So we're going to head back to the phone lines?
Yep. The phone lines is open.
Hello, welcome.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi.
I'm your host.
How are you?
Good afternoon.
Fine, thank you. You're doing a beautiful job.
Such a pleasant voice.
Thank you.
Yeah. The only question I want to ask is this. Why would our government try to jeopardize its relationship with the United States government in putting out a story like that?
Thank you.
What is the reason? Why would the Minister of Health come out publicly knowing that there would be severe implications if it is discovered it is a lie or ruse or whatever you want to call it? Why would our government want to do that? I simply believe at the port where the lady exited, there must have been some bribe taking or some money passing or something. It could be a simple thing. It doesn't have to be these political conspiracy theories. Why would our government, the government of Trinidad and Tobago, want to jeopardize its relationship with the government of US of A to come up with a story like that? Because they would have to produce the proof. I recall when we had the first instance of COVID coming to our country, it was a gentleman that came into our country from one of the first world countries and brought it. If we go back in our minds, did we say that he had some conspiracy theory? Did we find a story to put around that? No. We accepted it and we moved on and we dealt with it. So people need to ask the question, because I know there may be people who have their political biases, and that is your right. How stupid or foolish or smart it may be, that is your right. But ask the question, why would the Minister of Health come on our radio station and put out that statement, knowing well the implication of that? Thank you very much.
Well said, caller.
We have a couple of voice notes here as
That's
well.
exactly my thinking. Not just with this, but a lot of times our officials will come on you know, the media and say certain things about whatever is happening, and then we would have these certain people who just question. And I mean, I'm not saying it's not wise to question. Of course you have to question things, but like what the caller is saying, why would our health minister come on national on radio, TV, the media, and
So basically war the US. That's what they're doing. That's basically what they're saying. Alright, let's go back to the voice notes.
He don't know the procedure up there. He just talking and he don't know what he's talking about. I went through the procedure and it's not possible for it to happen.
Oh, no, what are you talking about? What procedure? Anyhow.
You working on the station, young boy, and you're so biased and unintelligent. Something wrong with all the fellas, boy. Something really wrong with all the fellas. Don't think, boy. Here you expose yourself. No backbone, spineless, shameless. You question yourself really and truly how that person in America can reach you with that. Locked on and listening.
thank you so much, caller. You want to go back to the phone lines or you have more voice note? More?
Yeah, let's just clear up this one here.
Good afternoon, Precious and Roberto.
Hi.
Hi.
I want to know, something wrong with Heavy today? Heavy, come on. Heavy, you can't be for real. When everybody is so scared and frightened and uncomfortable, Heavy, to leave the own home, to go out and hear this. new virus come in to this country by a woman, went to Panama, New York to Trinidad. Come on, how the coronavirus reach in this country heavy? Make it make sense. Stop playing politics with these things. Come out and say you don't like the PNM. Come out and say you don't like nothing what the government are doing. These words are mine, not the views of the radio station. You understand? Come out and say this heavy. Every single thing the government do in this country, for people like you heavy and a lot others, or they keep shoving it down. Or they keep shoving it down. Let me tell you, if the Honorable Mr. Terence Singh is wrong or trying to make us frightened or whatever, God is not sleeping. He may have on his pajamas, but he's not sleeping heavy. Do not come and throw more fluid to the fire. You understand? Come on. We are done uncomfortable with the virus. We are uncomfortable with the vaccine. We are uncomfortable with the crime. We are uncomfortable for every single thing heavy. Come on, stop playing politics. Come out and say you don't like the PNM, and every little thing you see, you will shove it down. At the end of the day, it's not about PNM and UNC and PPP and this one anymore. No, it's about we. We as human beings, we need to start to take blame for our own selves. You know, we don't hear we saying we who had a party and we went out there and we let me turn the canary and we come and get the COVID and we go on and we fill up the hospital bed. We do not say that heavy. Come on. You understand? We need to blame ourselves for this because it's our friends and families who coming over to Trinidad and other neighboring countries for the Christmas, the holidays. You understand? Come on, let me be real now and stop it. It's Christmas. I had all my Christmas spirit. All of a sudden it just cut heavy. Come on. Let's stop doing this now. We done in a crisis already. Come on.
Precious and Robert, I just wanted to throw in something in your show, if you'll allow me. While I understand that people might have their questions certain things, and I heard a caller say that how, or a voice note said that how that can never happen. They would never allow somebody to leave a country with a negative PCR test. Let me tell you something. When I came to the UK, you had to have some documents on your phone to present to the immigration officer because they don't use paper and thing again because of the virus. They're real protective. So what they have is everything on your phone. The immigration officer didn't ask me for nothing. The immigration officer didn't ask me if I booked a PCR test over here. Only the immigration officer asked me why you're here. I told him I came, for what reason I came for, and that was it. She didn't ask, well, you need to have a booked PCR test to take while you're here. Did you do that? They have nothing like that. So I hear them with the conspiracy theory, but there are immigration officers that might just put them on hand on a limb here, that might just give people a blind, you know.
Give people a blind. What do you think?
I didn't hear how we ended it. I was trying to pull up a YouTube video.
You said that it may have people that will give you a blight to come through then. You're negative, so give you a blight, yeah.
You watch my PCR test and see a positive.
He just
and give me a blight? The blight in a serious pandemic.
I don't want to lie on Google.
Millions of people. That maybe you misinterpret what Google.
Well, let me just play back to the body button there. You know. Google is my boy too.
Because this is a pandemic with millions of people dying. This is not something to be given blind.
If I booked a PCR test over here, only the immigration officer asked me why you're here. I told him I came, for what reason I came for, and that was it. She didn't ask, well, you need to have a booked PCR test to take while you're here. Did you do that? They have nothing like that. So I hear them with the conspiracy theory, but there are immigration officers that might just put them on hand on a limb here, that might just give people a blind, you know.
Papa, you want to lose your whole limb?
Yeah.
Easy.
Don't pay, you know. Yeah, and I live now, Google.
Maybe we're being sarcastic.
Yeah.
Let me take this call. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Vanessa Thomas.
Hey.
Listen,
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yeah, precious. Good afternoon, the next guy, Roberto.
Roberto,
Right. Yeah, this now.
Mm-hmm.
Why us human, including myself, why sometimes we like to pretend? Look, a man bounced my car the other day. Gone in the station, the protocol is once the two parties reach the station, the police officer is supposed to take the report. You know the police officer prompting us to do? Yeah, man, bad. You don't know what you mean by when you ask me for bad.
Yeah, she's the one to
What you trying to say? To all they can work out that.
Yeah.
You know, it nearly turned into problems. You know, the guy didn't want to commit to what he tell the police he go do. I go, yeah, I go handle them big man thing. I was wrong. Yeah. They talk all that nice talk in the station. But my point is this. We suffer with a laziness complex in this country and probably in the whole world. In the airport, the amount of new stringent regulation that is in place, some of them workers is finding it that too time consuming to deal with each person above board. So here what is going, I'm cutting down my work. I will say, you know the questions you're supposed to ask according to Pastor Google, and some of them questions wouldn't always be asked. So that person get what they call a blind.
Right.
They didn't ask for the blind, but the blind was offered to them silently. Then there's also this sweet, nice little word that we grew up with from small called corruption in Trinidad here. When you're shopping for things in stores here, is this evening time? Tell me now, talk to me now, and just I work with it. I bring out one of them from now. That we love that. It's other culture.
Right.
So people know once I have money, it's all about affordability.
Right.
Especially if you're having bank boy, especially you having money, you know you want to be here and there, you will pay your way to be here and there. It has happened, you know. Now, responding to Mr. Heavy now, come on man, Heavy, you and all know what you're saying is crap. You and all know what you're saying is crap. You making people believe now that like somebody chain you up. You so politicizing this thing, you making it seem like, well, I'm getting paid to come and create a mischievous thought, or because people will listen to what you're saying, Heavy, and put value to it and put belief to it and then spread it. It's on the airwave you're speaking, brother. It's on the airwave you're speaking. Come on now, man. Come on. When they detected the first variant, they didn't have thing in place for that to detect it. When they detected the Delta, they didn't have thing in place for that. They come and they detect the Lambada here too. They detect all of it. Well, yeah, putting down Trinidad or what? Stop putting down this country, boy. Come on now, man. All right. That is my contribution.
All right. Thanks so much.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, man. Blessings.
Blessings to you.
After. Is this it again?
Yeah. I want to play a clip for you guys. Headline: COVID-19 cases could double in New York City. It was posted on December 12th. That was when? Yesterday? Ready?
Yeah.
Let's take in this one. You did? Please?
There is news tonight on the pandemic. The Omicron variant now in at least 25 states here in the U.S. New York's mask mandate going into effect tomorrow for all indoor public places that don't require proof of vaccination. Dr. Anthony Fauci with what he calls sobering news. He says preliminary studies suggest the Omicron variant evades some immune protections provided by antibodies and vaccines. However, he says boosters do help restore those protections. And we took note overseas tonight, British Prime Minister Boris Johnson warning that the UK now faces a tidal wave of Omicron cases, saying the new variant doubles every 2 to 3 days there.
Oh.
It doubles. Doubles. 2 to 3 days.
I mean, I know they said that it was only a matter of time before the Omicron variant came here. But we're not equipped to deal with that. We already at our limit here battling with the Delta. To have that reach here now, I don't know about you. But it's a scary situation to be in. Remember I tell you last week, man who have COVID. She said, Van, if you could wear 10 masks, wear 10 masks.
Yeah.
I wouldn't wish this on nobody. I thought I was going to dead.
Yeah.
And you would better understand what she means or what she said because you have.
I had it.
Don't play with this, people. Yeah, you might have your different way of thinking from the news that is being put out to us. But like I said, at the end of the day, we seeing the facts which people getting COVID and they're dying and the kind of new infections we recording, Robert. That's not normal.
It's not normal. It's not normal.
For the month of November, you hear we recording new infections in the 400s and the 500s and the 700s. Add up all that.
Yeah. Oh Lord. I shocked that the health system in collapse.
And then we come and
I shocked. We have more.
More voice notes. Remember, people, the views are the callers and the WhatsAppers and not the views of the street 911.
No, so after anybody.
You're going to take a drink.
Wait.
Downstairs.
Alright. On you?
No, I want the fish full up because I want to be the kind of the street 911 is carrying out stressful programs now. You see the fish downstairs and drink?
You lie. The fish downstairs.
Play the voice, man.
The lady who say I myself she heard Christmas. I kiss your Christmas friend. I come on do a press conference and say that we come here. Did I come and do a press conference and say that we come here? Wow, I myself your Christmas friend. If your minister had come and do a press conference and say it's we come here and you buy it hook, line and sinker and you go on with it and your whole Christmas mashup because he said that all I try to tell you now, don't fall for that woman. You do a whole 20 minutes voice so talking about me. You understand? I have no political agenda here. I just have the mind and the eyes to see crap when I see it. And my next brother, they said I was to say, immigration officers get blind. You will have a positive in this crucial time, a positive PCR test and get somebody a blind, and then you need to get fired. You understand? That immigration officer need to get fired. In America? No. Come on, don't do that now. Wow, after laugh, yes. People start to bring this political and all. I have nothing to do with politics, right? This have nothing to do with politics. Why they feel I against PNM? You understand? But I just see it for what it is. That does not make sense. Not in this crucial time. And not in America, no country. Well, it's not about America, it's an airline. Why are they saying that the minister will line on America? In not America, America is so much safe. The airlines, the flight came from Kennedy Airport in New York, or wherever airport it is in New York. I have more than one airport in New York. We don't even know where airport the flight coming on. We don't even know the flight number. We don't have no information. Why are they saying that the Minister of Health ain't go make such an allegation on America? Like if America time to say the way he say, you understand? Come on, really? Hey.
KB United is saying sometimes people do get complicit in their jobs that things like that could happen. I think he's referring to, giving blights and so on.
Workers are
so overworked now too, Robert.
You're
intentional.
You're
so tired and overworked that you miss things.
I realize you're COVID, but here we're going.
It could never be like that. It had to be that workers are so overworked and tired that their body shut down and they miss things like that. Nobody going to get nobody a blind these times with COVID is concerned with
well, we don't use it with blind now because we're using it blind. I want to drink right
Let me give you the iconic drink Campari. Yes, they continue to make its presence felt, this time with it easy for we brand communication across radio, social media and print. The brand is sharing its signature Campari Grapefruit Easy Mix which consists of 1 part Campari and 3 parts grapefruit soda with the help of Jamaican dancehall artist Idonia.
All right, man.
Also, guys, you can tune into the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, the Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, you can check them out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit their website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also give them a call at 309-4697 or 620-9379. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Good afternoon, caller. You're live.
Good afternoon again, Roberto.
Hey, St. James.
Hey.
Precious girl, save yourself, girl.
Save yourself.
You know what I mean? Oh, God, boy. You know what I mean? People are the program and they're monopolizing your program. And I hear a lot of wrong information, misleading information, ignorance. It's not just the minister was in the press conference. I realized it's about Roshan Parasaram and Heavy, and it's about Avery Hines in Brooklyn. They was also in the press conference with Professor Carrington. And UWI has one of the best research labs in disease control in the region. And also Carrick is also one of the top labs and research labs with these disease controls in the Caribbean, which is right there in Federation Heavy. Right? So, you know, I don't understand where this going. America we comparing with? America had the highest mortality and death rate in the world, with over 1 million people being killed, died by the coronavirus. They doctored their results. They doctored their deaths. I think it was the governor of New York. They lied. So I don't understand where this really going. Where's really the ignorance? This never see, come see, never see, come and see. You know what I mean? Oh God. Everybody went to America. So I try to figure out where this going. Precious, at the end of the day, the only way to get this, you see, what is the agenda? And Heavy and them is a part of it. It is to create vaccine hesitancy. That's what it's all about. And that is what's going to continue creating the death rate and the high rate in ICU and HDU. And this week, a brethren mother walking, a white boy, brethren I knew very well, mother walking to tell her brethren his son died from the coronavirus. They don't joke, as Precious say. That's the whole objective. And talking about you need support from party and this one. The whole objective is what has been already done. They have created a vaccine hesitancy by playing Professor Carrington and Avery Hines and Roshan Parasaram. So you have half the population do not want to get vaccinated, and that is creating the public and the strain on the health system and the high death rate. That's what happened. So when they go long, I go in and get my booster because I'm a part of this and I know something killing people. A lot of people I know have died. Right? So I'm not going to request the Rome again. Have you have a song? It's called One Chord. Money. You know Spangalang 2 chord song, Roberto? 2 chord?
2 chord.
Have you have one called One Chord? Money. That's what I requested. See what I can say that word for me now? It's 1 chord, 1 chorus, 1 verse. Money.
Where's that, boy? Oh, Lord.
It's Tobagonians is the merriest time of the year. Christmas at Lowlands Mall, Tobago's #1 shopping and entertainment destination. And this Saturday, December 18th, come and enjoy pianist Gerard Balfour, vocalist Machilla Williams, Shonika and Yolanda, as well as music by DJ Journey. Plus, Sweet Parang from El Corazon de Parang. It all kicks off from 3 p.m. So Saturday, when you're doing your Christmas shopping in Tobago, be sure to head on out to Lowlands Mall, alright? Big Christmas savings from most stores and sumptuous choices from the food court. Christmas is yours at Lowlands Mall. We're going to take in a song and then we're going to come back, alright? Y'all keep it locked. Brand new Chucky. It's called Rona, produced by the one and only Roberto.
Corona.
bad like a crowd. And if I tell you about Rhoda, she's the hardest heart. She touch up all the business owner, interfere with big entertainer, all around the town. A man with a bank and singing his song. Where them go? That is a dirty vampire. Oh Lord, the raising my pressure. The lion that you want to cover. What if I tell you about Rhoda? She's so hard to please. She hotter than pepper. She was done a disease. I stay away from she for 14 days. She gets me again in the bad ways. I got looking for sex. My hands keep a beat down while I'm shouting for you. Rhoda, girl is a dirty vampire. Rhoda, the lion that you want to cover. Rhoda, the nasty get up in the syrup. Rhoda, all of Rhoda, fire. She rock down the ground. She said out she leg and a wine to the ground. Rona, they call it she bad girl. Rona, she don't care come up. She rock down the ground. She lift up she leg and she say, hey, come. Rona, they call it she bad girl. Rona, and they say, Rona, Rona, Rona. I never see so much fire now. I never see so much pain. And any man want to link up with her now, bound to catch a case. She deal with a big minister. The energy had no match for the fire. She outlines all in parliament and singing with pride if you're hearing. We're on. Girl is a dirty vampire. We're on. Girl only raising blood pressure. We're on. The lion that you want to cover. We're on. And balance from her. Fire, water.
The Street 919 FM.
I wanna party.
Oh God, they're killing Swappy. Swappy went to party.
You were there?
Well, you never even it's called a reset with him.
Oh yeah.
I think fittingly, taking into consideration the way the world is right now, we really need a reset.
Oh gosh, I need a break from that topic just now.
But we can't play the Swappy and then play the boss.
Nah.
The boss Iwer George.
And you ain't seeking my interest.
You call me your
big
big
boy
man
in the business.
But
I find you ain't seeking my interest.
The big boss in the business. Well. Give me everything right now. Girl, I want it now. Give me everything right now. Girl, you know that I love you. You say you love me too. Mashing up every chart. Mashing up every chat. I give you everything. You got one for nothing. Hey, mashing up every chart. Hey, you call me the big boss in your business, but I'm fine. You're not seeking my interest. When I come, is water flowing. Tell me everything. I fed up with begging. Girl, I want it now. Give me everything right now. Girl, I want it now. Give me everything right now. From the beginning, I give you everything. Mashing up everything. Mashing up everything. Before you want a thought, I give you what I got. Mashing up every chart. Mashing up everything. You call me the big boss in your business, but I find you're not seeking the interest. You tell your friends I'm the best in the soca, but I find that you leave it to suffer. Girl, I want it now. Give me everything right now. Girl, I want it now. Give me everything right now. Give me your bumper. Give me the bumper. I want to take my money now. When I come over, girl, give me your
Want to send some love going out to Kami Khan. Kami Khan saying this rhythm is fire. Now you red hard. Produced by KMC. The voice of the big man in the business. In the background there, Iwer George. Also heard from Swappy on the rhythm.
Give me your bumper.
Give me your bumper. Give me your bumper.
I want to take my money now. When I
Oh, what part? You call me the big man in the business. Well, I'm fine. You're not seeking my interest. You don't want that now.
Love going out to Teresa. Teresa is loving the background. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Dancing too. Wave it, Robert. Love the vibes. Good way to start the week. We wanted so whole week. But it wasn't so all the time.
It wasn't so, you know, come.
Teresa actually now come.
Marianne also made a late entrance.
Marianne was shopping in King's Plaza.
Yalla, we buy for us.
Hey.
Julian.
In the cold weather.
Sean.
Yeah, man.
But you know what I realized? Did we do roll call?
No, we do not roll call.
You see, this corona mashing up everything.
Come, you say like Robert exercising.
Yeah. Now I need to shut after that talk about that.
I want to know
who get blind and who ain't get blind and how this thing come and how the thing come and who telling lie and things.
The point is it here.
Yeah. What are we going to do now? Now is, well, as they say, the city passes and
no, let me tell you something, Robert. I know people. Hey, I was talking, sorry. Can you see when I have something in my head? If I don't
say it. Because I know it's go.
I forget what I'm saying, man. That's why sometimes we cutting your question now. Because if I say it one time, my whole mind just go blank. Oh, I don't remember what I'm saying. They just me, and it's a question I'm asking. Seeing how new infections we recording in the hundreds, 500s and up every day. And we recording deaths in the double digits, and it have no slowing down.
Yeah.
You think this is cause for reclosing our borders as some other countries have been doing? Because a lot of countries that open back up and you realize they have even stricter restrictions in place.
Yeah.
Look at Austria.
Yeah.
We have Germany. That was just shutting back down. Now I understand the Prime Minister said that economically
it don't make
that's not
sense.
wise.
Yeah,
We can't afford to do that.
Yeah, he said that.
And then some people would argue the fact about pressures. The borders was closed for almost a year and 6 months, 8 months, and we were still recording infections. I saw a front page of it, and I tell you, I did not read the article, but I saw the headline in one of the papers online.
Yeah.
The Prime Minister may consider mandatory vaccine.
Yeah,
now,
I saw the headline too.
Yes,
I didn't know already. I didn't read this.
Now, if you're watching international news and you're seeing these are what they're implementing in their first world countries, and taking into consideration our little island here, which has been overwhelmed, it would cause the Prime Minister of our government to take drastic measures.
But citizens are calling for it as well, huh? Yeah, I heard citizens calling for mandatory
because
vaccination.
I remember earlier up in the year there was a businessman who said, "Here what? Here what we need to do? Get them until the end of the year. And if we ain't achieve the herd immunity, then make it mandatory." But then some people arguing that is infringing on your human rights. You can't force people to put something in their body that they don't want to. So it have arguments coming at all sides.
Yeah, at this time, I don't really have any comment, to be honest. I don't have any comment, to be honest.
We taking your calls 3420081. Let me tell you something. Robert is talking to me more off air than on air. I'm telling all you. Because let me tell you something.
No, you have to be responsible.
If Robert have to talk what he feeling.
You have to be responsible.
All the time I take off Robert Mike.
You have to be responsible. right now.
Hello, good afternoon.
Wait,
Mr.
You see, as we start to play music, Mr.
Pocket.
Wabat.
Good day, Laja.
I find Laja like you don't know me, you know.
It's scarce. I find like Laja scarce these days.
well, you had a pray that for the Christmas past. Yeah.
I know.
And the way they get Laja to the bank, it's like you don't even see money in your hand again.
It's like again?
Because when they pass through the bank and everybody has to take out, when I have to take out, you ain't get nothing in your hand.
Is that my currency in my ice? I feel like I pay ice. Everything melting.
You know the money.
You pay in front of fan, yes?
The value of money now is not like long time.
Yes.
So everything going sky rocket and people not getting adequately compensated, right?
Yeah.
Right. Look in Grenada. In Grenada, the government workers getting extra month pay, right? And some getting half month pay. Those who work directly with the COVID getting an extra month pay for this month, and others getting half month pay. So, that is how it is. They call that psychic income, where you recognize and you appreciate your workers. It is called psychic income, right? So that is how it is. But anyhow, as we talking money, I remember as a young fella in the village hunting in most villages, every elder person, man or woman, could get an extra 10 days, could get 10 days. So everybody will have something, at least to eat and drink and share on Christmas Day. So that practice was stopped. So, and that is how it is. But I want to correct my boy from St. James. It doesn't no more Carrick again. Carrick was the name of the previous name. CAREC was the acronym. The new acronym was CARPHA. CARPHA. It means the Caribbean Public Health Agency. Right? So there's a correction for St. James. But so I enjoyed the show, I didn't see nobody, but when rain in between here, since 3 days now pressure is water and sun mix up here. More water. Right? But I didn't see no activity, no painting. You understand? And I thought about painting. I do not know if you know, is KMC did the chant on paintbrush by what do you call them again? who sang the pin? I want no brush, Kenny J.
That is KMC?
KMC did the chant. You listen to the chant. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That was in Since the Literal Days. And that was a big, that will light up the place in the ending of that tune. That gave that tune a lot of status. Yeah, that chant by KMC, Ken Marlon Charles, man. That is his name. Yeah. Anyhow, precious, I want to hear two tunes really, and I gave this morning two tunes in my mind. The first one was by Cowboy Jack from Tobago. Right? Cowboy Jack, and he sang I Love Christmas. It's a Christmas tune. Now, Cowboy Jack was a man, an entertainer here in the 60s and the 70s who always dressed up like a cowboy. But he wasn't given much prominence as artist in those days, you know. I don't know if he lives in, or if he's dead, but I know he's from Tobago. And the other tune, based on what you all was talking about, with this person who came with the spread with the Omnicon, is Jimmy Cliff said it all. We say every tub is the name of the tune. By extension, we will say every tub sits on its own bottom. So if you would do those two tunes, or those two selections, as they say in the business,
Mr. Hocketa,
yeah.
You watch any time?
well, choose
Just so.
Either the my boy.
No, we can't play nothing. When you done, we done.
Oh my God!
Tomorrow. Don't be disappointed. Don't be disappointed tomorrow.
Yeah, but you know,
oh,
but we really missed him. We really missed the music.
After the news, we will squeeze it in.
Yeah, we really missed the music in this show because you all spoke a lot about. But you see, this is what they call systemic breakdown. Somewhere the system fell, so people came in, and who knows? You know what I studied? If we have a creation of our own variant in Trinidad here, I just studied that. Yeah, and not all, as we tend to think that all the variants important. It'll be an interesting study to do. If we have a creation of our own variant of this virus here. Yeah? So, anyhow, you all enjoy the show, and thanks for the show. Right? Well, I enjoyed it as usual.
Blessings to you, Mr. Vakata.
Yeah. So, take care. Precious, take care. Give all a good weekend. Yeah?
But Robert own was better than mine. Ask him what he do.
Yeah.
I relax with the family, man. I just relax. Where's that boy?
I want you to interview your parents on the station to let them know how they spend Christmas when they were young. If you could, if that's possible, have a little interview with your mom and your father, and let them tell the nation how it was like Christmas in them time. If it was Lilonium and it was oilcloth, and but 19 rum was the drink, was the prominent drink at the time. So that was the prominent drink at least in my time. But 19 rum. So if you could do that, and how there's a big cake and there's a boiled ham and a pitcher of gin. Anyhow, but it was very interesting. I would definitely would not like to not hear that show. Yeah.
All right, Mr. So you'll have to hear your songs tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
right?
For sure.
Yeah, good.
Blessings to you.
Tomorrow, please the Lord. Tomorrow, please.
So guys, that's all the time we have.
Yeah, I see a little comments, but I will deal with that comment tomorrow. Reginald Rose. Reggie saying, he's saying, we know Robert is a snake. Yeah, that is the man saying.
I don't know about that.
But I want to read something really quick for him. Wherefore, my beloved brethren, let every man be swift to hear, slow to speak, and slow to wrath, brother. So that's what I do exercise. You hear? When it's time to talk, you will hear me talk. Let's go.
Have a good one. Nancy Aisha Wells up next.
Yeah, man.
I have the news coming up as well.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
The Street 919FM.com, the official station that defends the nation.
News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the Streets 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, Omicron variant bypasses TNT's defenses as woman enters the country with positive PCR test. Internationally, first UK death recorded with Omicron variant. And now the news in detail. Trinidad and Tobago has recorded its first case of the Omicron variant. This was announced by Minister of Health, Terence Dial Singh, who was speaking at a conference hosted by his ministry this morning. Dial Singh said what was particularly disturbing is the fact that the woman who brought the virus into TNT boarded a flight in New York City despite presenting a positive COVID-19 test. The woman presented a positive PCR test to travel, authorities say, before flying to Panama, where she presented a negative antigen test before entry into TNT. The woman has since been placed in a step-down facility. Passengers that were near this individual have also been ordered to self-isolate. In other news, police are once again reminding people to be cautious when setting up sales from social media. This after a Barataria man was robbed. According to reports, the victim arranged to meet with the suspect on Thursday at Don Miguel Road, Barataria, to purchase a PlayStation 5 for $9,000. However, the victim was robbed of his cash and valuables. The police were notified and officers of the Northeastern Division conducted a sting operation the following day. They arranged with the same individual to meet at Chacon Street, Port of Spain, to purchase the gaming console. However, when the suspect, a 25-year-old man who was attached to the Tunapuna Regional Corporation, arrived, he was held. The police service has been issuing warnings over the last month for citizens to be cautious when making social media transactions by agreeing to meet up. In more news, TNTech has advised of scheduled outages in parts of Trinidad and Tobago tomorrow. TNTech said this is due to planned maintenance work. Affected areas include Blanchisseuse, Princestown, Chamflares, Barataria, and Port of Spain. The Commission apologized for any inconvenience caused. Internationally, at least one person in the UK has died with the Omicron coronavirus variant, the Prime Minister has said. Boris Johnson said the new variant was also resulting in hospital admissions, and the best thing people could do was to get their booster jab. On Monday, Mr. Johnson said people needed to recognize the sheer pace at which Omicron accelerates through the population, and added that they should set aside the idea that Omicron was a milder variant. Omicron now represented 20% of cases in England. The UK recorded 54,661 new coronavirus cases on Monday, as well as 38 deaths within 28 days of a positive test. The UK Health Security Agency said there are 4,713 confirmed cases of the Omicron variant. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. As we go recapping the headlines, Omicron variant bypasses TNT's defenses as woman enters the country with positive PCR test. And internationally, first UK death recorded with Omicron variant. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas. Aisha Wells, the Queen of Talk. She's up next.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families and honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. 633-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
This year, B-Mobile coming bigger to make your season brighter. So much giveaways to offer. Move with green and be a winner. Win groceries and cash. One tech makeovers. Free service for a year and a brand new car. Go wish it, just win it. Win with B-Mobile. Thousands in prizes. Win with B-Mobile. Just win it. Win with B-Mobile. Plenty giveaways to win. Win with B-Mobile.
Top up, buy a prepaid plan, switch, sign up, pay your bill, take a bundle to win over 1 million in prizes. Don't wish it, win it with B-Mobile.
Larry, I see you bring the white oak. Nice. Candice, it's 2 bottles of Forest Park you bring? You playing with fire, girl? Amanda, the ham you bring looking so good. Ryan, what you bring?
I bring joy.
What?
Joy. She's my new girlfriend. Bring the joy to the Christmas line with Angostura rum. From classic dishes to the cocktail glasses, White Oak, Forest Park, and Fernanda's Black Label. Add more enjoyment to the season. Plus, buy any bottle and get a chance to win a family Christmas dinner, complete with a personal mixologist. Follow us on social media for details. Bring the joy with Angostura. You are the gift. Wear a mask, keep a safe distance, and enjoy responsibly.
Have you completed an ABE RQF Level 5 qualification? Did you know that the ABE RQF Level 5 diploma qualifications are now accepted as a valid entry requirement for the final year of the internationally recognised, world-ranked University of Hertfordshire's BA Business Administration degree programme? Now, in just 1 year, you can complete your BA Business Administration degree. Contact CTS College on 868-671-2551 or email us at study@ctscollege.com or visit our website ctscollege.com.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Welcome the Christmas holidays this year with quality and attractive furniture from Stylist Furniture Limited. 2 locations, 51 Rushwood Street, San Fernando and 101 Crackness Village in Princestown. Select from a wide range of contemporary furniture to enhance your homes. Now open on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Call today, 652-2542. Season's greetings to all our customers and friends from Stylist Furniture Limited. Stylist Furniture Limited. For this time in you.
Ho, ho, ho. Happy holidays from the Street 919 FM. Ho, ho, ho.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
To teach all about Parang and South. Let me explain it. Well, Christmas morning, I'm calling my friends to bring your instrument and yes, they gather all of them. We're making a plan who we hitting first, and what song we singing, and who doing the first, but that is Param, Param, Param. Yeah, where I come from, Param, Param. Well, that is Param, Param, Param. We drinks in me hand, Param, Param. Yeah, man. Well, on to the next house. I'm feeling nice. You have to leave the paper glass, but you can take the ice. We singing one more song because we don't stick. And well, we shake the neighbor gate with pure parang music. Well, that is parang, parang, parang. Hey, where I come from, parang, parang. Palo seco gang, parang, parang. Instruments in me hand, parang, parang. We hitting the 10th house. It's parang with pace, but something smelling awfully now say in the people place. When I turn around to the man on the base, I notice he have dog mess on his shoes and his shoelace, but that is parang, parang, parang. Hey, where we come from, parang, parang. That is parang, parang, parang. Once you understand, parang, parang. Yeah, me. House number 20. Can't remember first. I cannot hear the G-sharp cause the quattro string it burst. Everybody real tight. I kick in the ground. When the man man he fall down in the drain and nearly drown. Well, that is parang, parang, parang. Yeah, where we come from, parang, parang. Is man and woman, parang, parang. We drinks in the hand, parang, parang. Yeah.
Christmas time in the house, the house around.
The Street 91.9 FM brings you today's tips to improve your financial literacy. Improving your financial literacy is a never-ending endeavor that needs to be prioritized. As you work on improving your financial literacy, it's important to continue your momentum. Here are your tips. Focus on what you can control. Unfortunately, there are a lot of things that are out of your control when it comes to money. For example, you cannot control how the markets perform or even how long recessions last when one happens. However, there are lots of things you can control. It's in your best interest to focus on the things you can control and let go of the things you have zero control over. This can be applied for everything in life, not just your finances. That was your financial tip brought to you by the Street 91.9 FM.
Damian boy, if you know what happened to me Christmas night by Joy.
Well, Dr. Ross, I ain't all in up in a bacchanal box tonight.
Oh my goodness!
Family business.
Israel Bacchanal. It's family business.
Israel Bacchanal.
It was Christmas evening. I gone by Joy. She say she making a roast pork for your boy. When I reach by the table, if you see meat, my mouth start to water and I start to eat. I hear a noise by the door. I look back cause I wasn't sure. She husband and his friends walking on me, asking who the hell is me. I tell him, me and your girl is family. Me and your girl is family. Me and your girl is family.
look it under my tree. So I went over quickly, excited to know, because Christmas time, I don't get gifts so. I went straight to the Christmas tree, grabbed the box to leave quickly. See drunk man walk in on me, and started shout, who the hell is he? I tell him, me and your girl is family, me and your girl is family, me and your girl is family. The man start to cuss about all shucks. He say, move your hand from on me box. But me and your girl is family.
Family business. Israel Bacchanal. It's family business.
Israel Bacchanal.
Me and your girl is family. Me and your girl is family. Me and your girl is family. I tried to tell him, Joy is my cousin. He say like this, cousin want to make dozen. Me and your girl is family.
Then I tell him, boy, you like too much rum, so she giving the gift to Damien. Me and your girl is family. Me and your family business. Me and your girl is family. Me and your girl is family. Israel Bacchanal. Me and your family business. Me and your girl is family. Me and your girl is family. Israel Bacchanal. Me and your girl is family. 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 Me and your girl is family.
Uncle Rashad, I go in there. Uncle China, I go in there. It's Christmas time again. I go in there. This Christmas, I go in there. I go in there. I go in there. Arjuna Ditya, mommy, daddy. I know that things just of this year I see. Don't worry, don't fear. Grandma and grandpa got the things this year. I get an drum for Christmas, laptop for Christmas, headphone for Christmas, cell phone for Christmas. Go and buy me grandpa, me papa. Go and buy me grandma, me mama. I go in there, I go in there, I go in there. This Christmas. Mommy and daddy, your gifts already by the Christmas tree. I love you and all that you do. I love grandma and grandpa, same way too. I get the knife by the Christmas, by the Christmas, from set for Christmas, it's set for Christmas. Go and buy me grandpa, me papa. Go and buy me grandma, me mama. I go in there, 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 I go in there. This Christmas, go and buy me grandpa, me papa. Go and buy me grandma, me mama. Go and buy me grandpa, me papa. Go and buy me grandma, me mama. I go in there. This Christmas, I go in there. This Christmas, I go in there. This Christmas, I go in there. This Christmas.
Go and buy me grandpa. Yes. Go and buy me grandma. Whoa. Everything is nice and set. Make sure they have internet. All the good things they're going to get. I never forget. I never regret. Go and buy me grandpa. Yeah. Go and buy me grandma. Whoa.
I go in there. I
stay too long. Bring out sorrel and ginger beer, so we could get out of here. Jam the parang, sweet soca parang. Let's jam the parang, sweet soca parang tonight. Jam the parang, sweet soca parang. Let's jam the parang, sweet soca parang all night. Hey, parang you want it, if parang you go down it. Oh yeah, oh hey. When you see the paranging, it's out the house that we go in. Jamming, yeah, till morning. Look we watch a room and rock shaking, and we don't care what we singing. Drinking, so just springtime. Hey. Well, we don't want no money. Bring things to full we belly. We going night and day, so just play out that we way. Jam the parang, sweet soca parang. Let's jam the parang, sweet soca parang tonight. Jam the parang, sweet soca parang. Let's jam the parang, sweet soca parang all night. Jam it up. The parang could never stop. Parang you what parang you go get me a stop until we get the blood wet. Jam it up. The parang could never stop. Parang you what parang you go get me a stop until we get the blood wet. Jam it up. The parang could never stop. The parang you what parang you go get me a stop until we get the blood wet. Look, we know the paramin. Everybody gathering. It's oh yeah. We waiting. September till for the morning. Nothing cannot stop the thing. We love we. Yeah, parangin. Hey. People coming from near and far. Some walking with the liquor. If nothing could spoil the lime, bring out all the homemade wine. Jam the parang, sweet soca parang. Just jam the parang, sweet soca parang tonight. Jam the parang, sweet soca parang. Just jam the parang, sweet soca parang all night. Jam it up, parang could never stop. If parang you want parang, you go get me a stop until we get the goes wet. Jam it up, the parang could never stop. Parang you want parang, you go get me a stop until we get the goes wet.
Well, this is your boy Gary, along with RG. And if all the thought COVID lockdown was bad, hear my story. I get lockdown, at Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown, at Christmas lockdown. Well, boy, it is Christmas time, and you know I love the line. But like I eat some bad food, and I tell you now, I ain't feeling good. Listen to that one. Toilet Tony calling me, it's chaos in my belly. When I thought I jumping out to have fun, it's running, start to run. It's lockdown. Lord, my belly walking me. It's lockdown. Went up about 10 times already. It's lockdown. Want to cry, all my eye red. It's lockdown. Tell myself I'm going and dead. Lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Boy, lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yeah, man. Walk out cause I get that ease, but in no time I had to squeeze. My belly want to erupt. It's 5 hours now and it wouldn't like stop. I'm upside down, walking like I'm squeezing tight. I head back cause things are right. Belly sit down on the seat and it's saying again. It's lockdown. Grimacing I want to shout. It's lockdown. Like the whole got to come out. It's lockdown. Flowing better than water. It's lockdown. Telling you. I hope my belly know my life matter. Why is low this matter? When it's time to parang, tell the neighbor, but plans to knocking and I can't make a note. I can't even go by the window and peep. I sure that not inside me again because I know I see things from last Christmas come out. What to do? I try flour, I try coke, left up in small, not to work. I want to parang, but it's stress. If I leave a shop, don't make a mess. It's lockdown. If you see me turn and twist, it's lockdown. I'm whining on the seat like I on the toilet hit list. It's lockdown. All the
I can't make it. It's lockdown. I saw the neighbors feel gunshots passing. It's lockdown. Now I'm mashing my big toe. It's lockdown. Cause I don't know what else to do. It's lockdown. Man, if you see cold sweat, it's lockdown. I have to parang in my toilet. Lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yes, lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Well, this is your boy Gary, along with RG. And if only thought COVID lockdown was bad, hear my story. I get lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Well, boy, it is Christmas time, and you know I love me line. But like I eat some bad food, and I tell you now, I ain't feeling good. Listen to that toilet Tony calling me. It's chaos in my belly. When I thought I jumping out to have fun, it's running, start to run. It's lockdown. Lord, my belly walking me. It's lockdown. Went up about 10 times already. It's lockdown. Want to cry, all my eye red. It's lockdown. Tell myself I'm going and dead. Lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Boy, lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yeah, man. Walk out cause I get that ease, but in no time I had to squeeze. My belly want to erupt. It's 5 hours now and it wouldn't like stop. I'm upside down walking like I'm squeezing tight. I head back cause things are right. Belly sit down on the seat and it's spin. Again. It's lockdown. Grimacing I want to shout. It's lockdown. Like the whole Dutch will come out. It's lockdown. Flowing better than water. It's lockdown. I'm telling you. I hope my belly know my life matter. Why is it low this matter? When it's time to parang, I get the neighbor. Everybody neighbor. But plans to knocking and I can't make a note. I can't even go by the window and peep. I saw that nut inside me again because I know I see things from last Christmas come out. What to do? I try flour, I try coke, left up is not to work. I want to parang, but it's stress. If I leave a shop to make a mess, it's lockdown. If you see me turn and twist, it's lockdown. I'm whining on the seat like I on the toilet hit list, it's lockdown. All these noise I can't make it, it's lockdown. I saw the neighbors feel gunshots passing, it's lockdown. Now I'm mashing my big toe. It's lockdown. Cause I don't know what else to do. It's lockdown. Man, if you see cold sweat, it's lockdown. I have to parang in my toilet. Lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yes, lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. At Christmas lockdown.
Bring the bottle, bring the spoon, bring the yellow, we knock some tune. Bring the bottle, bring the spoon, bring the yellow, we knock some tune. Hey, oh yeah, they kill the scene. No time to come again. So long are we waiting till they overlook the thing. No Christmas time is here. All are we in again? Yes, we come in for sure. Never open up the door. And I tell you it's we time again. Look for your family and them. It's we time again. Yeah, the look at glass with them friends. It's we time again. Look for my family and them. It's we time again. Yeah, the look at glass with them friends. It's we time again. We time again. We time again. Look all the family and them. Merry Christmas, everybody. Hey, hey, hey. We are
thing. I ready no sleeping. They got end the barangin. When the barakman play, sweet time to break away. As I hear the quattro man, that just jump and raise your hand. And I tell you it's me time again. Look for my family and them it's me time again. Yeah, I look at glass with my friend it's me time again. Look for my family and them it's me time again. Yeah, I look at glass with my friend. Hey fellas, come, now we make a rhythm. Hey, bring the bottle, bring the spoon, bring the iron and we knock some tune. Bring the bottle, bring the spoon, bring the iron and we knock some tune. Don't tell the we bout home, we just come out to roam. People go think we mad, cause we just barang hard. It's all about the place, just to stop the pace. Though we are missing one, I said this barang get done. And I tell you it's free time again. Look for my family and them it's free time again. Yeah, I gonna knock our glass with my friends, it's free time again. Look for my family and them it's free time again. Yeah, I gonna knock our glass with my friends, it's free time again. Free time again. Free time again. Look for my family and them it's free time again. Free time again. Free time again. Look at knock our glass with my friends. Hey, RG, bring the bottle, bring the spoon, bring the iron and we knock some tune. Bring the bottle, bring the spoon, bring the iron and we knock some tune.
Jackson, the #1 quattro man. RG Production. Way, look at people. What people make way? Paran. Hey, and everybody have on mask. You see my carnival, I look bacchanal. Yeah.
This Christmas is bacchanal. This Christmas like carnival. If you see a people running like it is Tuesday morning. This Christmas is bacchanal. This Christmas like carnival. If you see a people running, this is Christmas morning. People jumping and singing. Like it is Tuesday morning. All of them is mask they wearing. But this is Christmas morning.
Oh, me a problem. I can't see why I can't make you the mask. But it's a love. Oh, it's your brethren. Love in the house. Sleep right. Yeah.
It's a long time they say they haven't been nowhere. Anyway, have a parent line. Yes, they're sure to be there. They didn't go a fete, neither a festival. They fed up stay at home. Christmas bacchanal. This Christmas is bacchanal. This Christmas like carnival. If you see and people running like it's Tuesday morning. This Christmas is bacchanal. This Christmas like carnival. If you see and people running, this is Christmas morning.
Wait, hey, all you wake up. Burn free and true. All you come there, you go pan, boy. All you make sure mass up, bacchanal here tonight. Bring out the drinks. RG where? Tiny. A bacchanal.
A long time now since we locked up. A long time now to Christmas gone. A long time now we have paran. A long time now what's going on? This Christmas is bacchanal. This Christmas like carnival. If you see and people paraning like it is Tuesday morning. This Christmas is bacchanal. This Christmas like carnival. If you see and people paraning, this is Christmas morning. People jumping and singing like it is Tuesday morning. All of them is mask they wearing. But this is Christmas morning. Say it's drinks we taking. We going straight in the morning. Say all of we like me.
This
is Christmas morning.
the sweetness. Soon as I reach my you, girl, there's no time to rest. I come in and spend my Christmas season with you. I come in and spend my Christmas, baby, by you. I come in and spend my Christmas season with you. I come in and spend my Christmas, baby, it's true. Cleaning, painting, decorating, shopping, cooking, and the baking. Nothing of the excitement and paranging. Christmas by you is so amazing. Last year, girl, it was free mothering. And you're only thinking, what on earth this woman doing? All these things I may be missing, but this year, girl, say I'm not joking. I already done me backing. Very soon, girl, I believe it. You will see me, girl, in a time. Cause next thing you know, it's what you're hearing. You don't want no more gathering. And sugar daddy said me not kicks in. I don't take my job, so you know I'm coming and spend my Christmas season by you. I come in and spend my Christmas, baby, it's true. I come in and spend my Christmas season by you. I come in and spend my Christmas season by you. Oh yes, all that niceness, baby, the pastel, that homemade wine, the decoration. It's another RG production. Yes, sir. Christmas, you and I, baby girl. Yeah. Christmas is love, love, love. Oh, boy. Christmas is love. Oh, boy. We shall bring the love, love, love. Bring the love. Oh, boy. Last Christmas we didn't know what to do. It was like a one-sided shoe, but then I get up and I realize and open my eyes. You see, man plan and God does laugh. Yeah. So this Christmas on your behalf. Yeah. It's only love, a handful of love, a teaspoon of love, a pot full of love, a bucket of love, a bottle of love, cup full of love. Oh, oh, Christmas is love, a basket of love, a hamper of love, a bag full of love, a tin of love, a crate of love, a box full of love.
Agigi akorona, yele jangu furumi baba. Naye ho, naye bada, naye ho, naye bada, naye ho, naye bada, naye ho. Yewe naye bada, naye ho, naye bada, naye ho. Ye shango bada, naye ho, naye bada, naye ho. Yewe baba, ye ani woro, yewe shango woro, ye ani woro, yewe ani woro, ye shango woro, ye ani woro. Tete malo shango, tete malo, ye shango, tete malo baba, tete malo, ye shango, tete malo. Agigi akorona, yele shango furumi baba, shango akorona. Chila la le, la la. Ding 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 la le. Chila la la la.
so let me start off by saying a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Good afternoon to those of you locking us down right now in the grandstand and in the North Stand. And when I say grandstand and North Stand, you know I'm talking about my Facebook crew already present on the inside here. Let me say good afternoon to Cheryl Silly, Janet Armstrong. Good afternoon to Ashford Leggett-son, Donna Richard Salandi. Good afternoon to Maria Lyons, to Bobby Silal. If it's one person that's beyond my life when the day comes, is Bobby Silal, eh? Bobby don't miss a life. Just to coming to quarrel with PNM supporters on the live. Bobby, good afternoon to you. Top of the afternoon going out to Anthony Price. He joined us recently as well. Full PDP supporter. Nothing wrong, all is welcome. Big up your whole self, Anthony. And let me say good afternoon to my loyalists on the inside here. I'm talking about Christine Edward Farrow, Eric, Colleen Thomas, Edith Doyle, the entire crew. Hey, Paul Saran is on the inside. Paul, how you going, Paul? Peanuts, Scott, good afternoon to you. And, of course, Curtis A. Marcel, Fox Islam is on the inside. How you doing, Fox? All in all yourself, Allison Boyce, the entire crew, big up all your whole self. Like the video, share the live. Let's jump straight inside. Let's see who is on Skinner Park. So Diane Payne, Renee Lewis, Al, good afternoon. Shadeli, good afternoon. Kevin Williams, good afternoon. I don't see him, dude, 1979 is somewhere around. As well as Michelle Thomas and Lisa. So I'm going to open up the phone lines. It's almost to the top of the hour. Coming up at the top, we have the ISUPK coming in on the inside till 5:30, 5 o'clock. And after that, we're going to jump straight back inside the talk. Omicron is in Trinidad and Tobago. Let me just let you know that. And apparently, a passenger entering Trinidad and Tobago from New York would have brought the virus to our shores, and according to the authorities, this person was immediately quarantined. Now, there is a bit of panic among the population because persons are saying, well, this person didn't come on a flight by themselves. There were other persons on the plane. Where are those other people today? According to experts, the Omicron variant seems to be spreading a lot faster than the weaker strains. Should Trinbagonians be concerned now that it's here? I know it's a dumb question, but it's a real question because half of all your Trinis fetting still. Omicron or not, all you don't give a damn. But for peace sake, I'm going to open up the line. Are you concerned now? Is this enough for you to head on over and get your jabs if you have not taken it as yet? The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Head straight to the phone line. Call A Live.
Aisha, good afternoon to you, my dear.
Hey, lover, it's a whole week me and hear you.
Well, Papa, you know it's on the other side.
I'm just glad to know you okay, Mommy.
Yes, sweetheart, I am okay. Aisha, I'm listening to what you're saying. Aisha, you think we, the people of Trinidad, care about anything, Aisha? Aisha, we still seeing people wearing their mask down by the chin. They ain't covering their mouth, nothing. Aisha, we just don't seem secure. You hear what I'm telling you about? I listened to some callers just today and talking about, like, in other words, like the health minister came out and is a false alarm. Aisha, we got to take this thing very, very, very serious. You hear what I'm telling you about? We got to take this thing very serious. Aisha, only God and God knows. Aisha, I don't think the minister will come out and make no big scene and it's a false alarm. Ain't you know that too, right, Aisha?
Yeah, I don't think they meant to scare the population. I think they're letting us know the facts.
If that's right. I hear some of your callers, Aisha, I hear two callers that call. And every time I hear them, one who outside and another one who from on your program there, you know what they remind me here, the noise I'm going to put on the radio. It's all like this.
Oh, Lord.
Believe me to God. That's what the song like, because the talk's rubbish right through. Aisha, the minister would not come out and talk things that he doesn't know. You understand me, Aisha? Because he wants us to be on the safe side, Aisha. You know that, right? But how is the kids, Aisha?
Well, your boy leaving to go and meet his granny on Saturday.
Wait, yes, I know. Oh, Lord, I'm glad you know. Aisha, but oh, God, that is strictness. Father, Lord, and you know that?
I don't know.
And you know that, Aisha?
I don't know. And all you need to ask him is, when I coming back? When I coming back? He ain't reach yet to know, but he want to know when he coming back. Fussy Freddy, father.
Because listen to me. Hear what she telling me. Every minute he telling you, what you want to do? Go back to Trinidad to do what?
That is exactly what the next one afraid. Why it is he afraid to go.
Yes, but that is nice, you understand me? That is that. But Aisha might get waiting on a present already, yeah?
Hey, like you don't order it.
Miss Lady, I have to tell you. Yeah, I don't tell you. Aisha, she getting what she has to get the more piece got so she can order her thing. You know my plan.
Well, she might be, I can't say she gonna be driving up my street because she just done drive up. She might be flying up the street now.
But Aisha, you see what I bought for her last year.
Well, that was saying she was driving up last year and she might fly up this year.
Oh, Lord, I don't know about I love her. But, Aisha, I have to bring love to her, and see what best I can do. Remember, she don't have a daddy anymore.
I know that. I know. If it's one thing, you are the world's best granny.
Yes. And she rests for by me and the grandmother and the grandfather, honestly to God. You understand? But Aisha, sweetheart, I'll call back it.
Thank you so much, Mommy.
Good afternoon.
Thank you so much. So, guys, I have a break to take, but I'm seeing a lot of people on the live still cussing the minister. Imagine Lila Balkaran is saying the minister is a demon. Did the minister bring the Omicron virus to Trinidad? Lila? And this is the things about Trinis, Trinis are so complacent, eh? Well, you go ahead, Fed still. Caller, you live.
Sure.
Hey, how you doing, Anderson Wilson?
This minister talking that rubbish. Now, I want to tell people something. Everybody will understand. This new variant, as somebody asked earlier on, I want to tell they are saying, about Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, like telling people like him to call him. Just
Lord Anderson, top up now, top up. We'll be right back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
When you see me from the banner, we ready to execute the plan. Yeah, we moving, we rolling. Come on. When the barrels start to jam, just go inside and bring out the ham, go we lining. Yeah, we eating. Hey, come on. We gonna jam a two song. We ain't come here to stay too long. Bring out sorrel and ginger beer, so we could get out of here. Jam the barrel, it's so parang. Let's jam the parang, it's so parang tonight. Jam the parang, it's so parang. Let's jam the parang, it's so parang all night. Hey, parang you want it, it's parang you go down it. Oh yeah, oh hey. When you see me paranging, it's out the house that we going, we jamming. Yeah. the liquor. And nothing could spoil the lime. Bring out all the homemade wine. Jam the parang, sweet soca parang. Just jam the parang, sweet soca parang. Tonight, jam the parang, sweet soca parang. Just jam the parang, sweet soca parang. All night, jam it up. Parang, but never stop. It's parang, you want parang, you go get me stop until we get the goes wet. Jam it up. The parang will never stop. Parang, you want parang, you go get me stop until we get the goes wet.
Bring the songs, bring the laughter, bring the gifts, bring the partner, bring the runs, bring the coasters, bring the glass and the chasers. Christmas will be brighter when we all get together. Sharing plans and mixing flavors with the ones from Memphis to pour a drink and bring the joy. Raise a glass and bring the joy. Make a toast and bring the joy. Yeah, bring the joy with Angostura. Make this a Christmas like no other. Bring the joy with Angostura runs.
Dashing through the shows with the Direct TV remotes. What fun it is to choose prepaid and win cool giveaways. Oh, Home Alone, Pinocchio, Bad Santa, and the Grinch. Frozen 2, Elvis, Scrooge, and Edward Scissorhands.
You'll be dashing through the shows this season with DirecTV Prepaid. Get free installation when you purchase a prepaid kit and receive $99 free credit when you activate and top up 30 days. Plus a chance to win a 55-inch smart TV or home entertainment system. DirecTV Prepaid has it all this season.
Look, there is the price of goods in the budget. No, but cost cutters have the best price for my pocket. This is Robbie B, and I shop at Cost Cutters Supermarket. All locations: Eldorado, San Grande, Columbia, and Scarborough, Tobago. We are the most affordable supermarket in Trinidad and Tobago. You can always depend on us.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
I wish I could win some money to go shopping. Well, I wish I could win some food. So wait, the two of them don't know B-Mobile giving away cash, groceries, tech makeovers, and things for Christmas? What? You serious? Yes. But you know what I wish? I wish you told you good for nothing will pick up a paintbrush or a broom and clean the damn house. Don't wish it. Win it with B-Mobile this Christmas. Over $1 million in cash and prizes. So come buy a prepaid plan. Switch. Sign up for any postpaid MiFi or wireless home broadband plan, or pay your bill to enter. Visit bmobile.co.tt for details. B-Mobile, life is on.
We're back, and we came straight to Royal Castle to pick up some delicious food. We got a queen bucket, a king bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra sides, a rotisserie chicken, and a snack box. Oh, and that delicious honey mustard sauce, it's really lashing. Rudolph, do you think we should get some for Mrs. Claus and the elves, too? Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken.
Heals me when I'm broken.
Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. right here on the street 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street 919 FM.
Good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division?
Yes, sir.
I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries.
Excuse me, sir?
Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488?
Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I can buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools.
Alright, thanks boss. Nah man. Ronnie,
do you have $488 to lend me?
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko, Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. all night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko, Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Street 91.9 is making this Christmas even more special.
Happy holidays.
Merry Christmas from the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
And we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. 8 minutes after the hour, 5 o'clock. Inside with us this Monday evening is ISUPK. How you guys doing today?
Again, you must say shalom again to the host Aisha Wells, for hosting, the ISUPK under command in General Anna, for...
Go ahead.
Yeah, again, for giving us the opportunity again, whereby this platform will be able to reach out to our brothers and sisters, and bringing the reminder to them, because again, as you was making mention earlier on in your program concerning, that variant of concern, hitting the shores.
Yes.
That's supposed to really hit home to the minds, at the people there in Trinidad and Tobago, right? Again, and it's always a gentle reminder again, you must say again, shalom.
No. Hey, shalom to the audience, as the brother saying, you know what I mean? Really and truly is a wake-up call, and for that to slip through the shores of New York to touch Trinidad, little old Trinidad, telling you something you follow, you all better pay attention, you know what I mean? And that is what we're coming in to help you out to understand that the Lord really and truly give any warning.
Right.
Yeah. Excellent. So let's jump straight in.
Right, so you go to the first scripture, go to Isaiah.
This is the book of Isaiah chapter 30 and verse 1. Woe to the rebellious children, said the Lord, that take counsel, but not of me.
Right, so again, this is why we always make mention to, blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. Again, we're reading out a history book. We're not reading out of a novel, we're not reading out of a storybook, we're reading out about our people history and the concern about, why it is now we keep on ending up in this condition, why we keep on ending up, again, fighting against one another. Again, again, out of all the jab and the shots, again, we always remind people, that in the ISUPK under command in General Yana, we have the jab, we have the shot, and that jab and that shot will always bring that reminder to the blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians to turn away again from walking after the ways of all oppressors, and seeing this, before we move on now, and just jumping a little bit, what take place again, with the little election that passed by there, due to brothers rivalry, because this is as we say, two brothers grew up on the same grounds, come up from the same home, from the same soil, and having that discrepancy against one again, the PM and again the PSA leader, I ain't gonna go by names, but the people at Trinidad and Tobago, have that wellness and that understand to know where I'm coming from. And these two brothers, growing up on that same soil, and not having, knowing that all what they went through, as we say, since from in back in the times, growing up and know where the struggle was, because every one of them, each one of them have a background history. Right. One would say he come from farming, and the other one would say probably fishing or saying, and understanding that struggle. But now reaching to the top, to that point now where you could really support and support the people on ground, and it has some rural places in Tobago. I know this brother as well, from Tobago as well. So I know if you want to just
you know what I mean?
These places again, where black people, as we say, on a whole, struggling, to looking for that end meat, or as we say, that daily bread.
Right.
Now you on top in a position now where brothers supposed to be supporting one another and supposed to be looking out for one another. Now is a fight. Why? Because now we take on that spirit of the oppressor. And read over it up, please.
This is the book of Isaiah chapter 30 and verse 1. Woe to the rebellious children, said the Lord, that take counsel, but not of me.
Right, and we take the counsel, but not of the Most High God, not of His scriptures, not of our history, not of our records. Continue.
And that cover with a covering, but not of my spirit.
Right, and the cover that we cover with is the cover the ways of our oppressor, because they like power.
Right.
They like to rule. But we now taking up that position of power and taking up that seat now. We want to rule. But now who we ruling over now? We're ruling over our own people. And now we're doing now, we're putting them in a predicament now where, whereby they don't know where to turn. Right. Because now they're feeling so, as we say, use and misuse, that if I go to turn to this one, then he might abuse me. If I go to turn to this one, then he might abuse me. Then now who are going to turn to? Because why? We take counsel, but the counsel is not from the Lord. Right. That spirit. Now we're supposed to be carrying that same spirit, looking out for blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. Because now again, by hosting us here now, giving the opportunity to really highlight or bring to the fore let's blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indian mind front, we need to turn away from following the ways of our oppressors. Right. Because now these people them continue to oppress us, but now we having leaders and not seeing that and not reminding us.
Right.
This is why we'll always be in this condition. Right? So go ahead. Maybe you want to add anything? Right?
For sure.
Right?
But not of my spirit, that they may add sin to sin.
And this is where and what taking place, because they continue to add sin to sin. The Omicron variant creeping. Where is the concern now? Because now, as you say, when you really look up and you read some of these articles that that these media houses printing, and as you say, it's all about politics, voting, and no concern about the people well-being.
Right.
No concern about what we should do. And then now again, it had the conspiracy terrorists stepping in as well. Now, what taking place? Now, the whole, as we say, island in a limbo now, because now everybody are concerned. Because now everybody want to jump in with a two-son, but know this, the Most High God is bringing this warning. And this warning will always be a reminder to blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians to separate yourself.
Correct.
Because now, this house, go ahead.
And if I may add to exactly what you're saying there, because without the infrastructure the Lord put down, you follow, they had nothing else to turn to, just as what you're saying there, you follow. They're looking now to start over. They say, well, I go try, you understand, maybe Mr. Farley and them, you know what I mean, or whoever, you know what I mean, along the lines now. So they saying, all right, let me see what's going on here. But now they say they're committed to not leaving off the things that them from before. But look where let's start. Or let's start in the history books from 1619.
Right.
You follow, where's the identity and with the historical records, where's the proof of these people, how they used to operate, how our society is really run, you follow? That is not there, you follow. You're not giving them that avenue to channel all the efforts and all the monies, you understand, the resources to come together to be able to perform that way.
Right.
And as the Lord put it down, you understand, that is the wisdom that they ain't taken.
Right.
And then they falling after the oppressor, and now everybody limbo. So the conspiracy theorists had them, you follow, then this one had them, with the brand new plan to start over, you follow, and so they didn't have no what you call it, no system or consistency then, you know what I mean, to continue to follow after to build the society right. So they always, you know what I mean, in limbo, all as you saying.
Right, and and just to add to that, and what that's showing politics and voting, it worse than the job.
Correct.
Because now the people them looking far away, where so this could be stabilized. But now, because our politics to the forefront, voting to the forefront, now with the job, it show now it push out that. It push out that concern. It push out, as you say, that care and that love. Because now what happening? Now brothers fighting for power. The people in Sealas, the people in John, the people in Lavantil, the people as the brother make mention in Tobago, in these places and them now, they now looking for that, as we say, that shoulder to lean on for, as we say. These supposed to be, as we say, big brothers, holding that seat of power, and as we say, guiding a nation. Now what happening? Politics and voting step in. Now, as we say, the job it is like, hey, if you want, take it. If you don't want, well, it is your concern. No source, as we say, guidance now. Because why? Because adding sin to sin. Right?
Right. For sure.
Go ahead.
All right. Verse 2. That walked down into Egypt and have not asked at my mouth to strengthen themselves in the strength of Pharaoh.
Right. And when they say walk down into Egypt, the word Egypt just mean bondage.
Right.
Because now we come out of captivity, but we still in captivity because we mind still holding the as we say, the ways of our slave master. And who we being oppressed to, we be oppressing we own people. Because now they as we say, they to the back are all the agendas. Because now, as we say, I looking to see how high my chest could raise. And without concern, who are using now? Are using these same people, as you say, my same brothers and sisters, blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indian. Because now again, what we're reading out again is a history book. This is not a religious book. This is a history book concerning our people by being disobedient and turning away from the laws that that the Most High God laid down for us. Because now, as you say, with the righteousness, where the righteousness going? Now, what we doing? We're bringing back that reminder. Because now the Most High again always leave that reminder, and this is why we're reading out these scriptures, the record, the Bible.
For sure. If I mean to add to that, and to even to solidify what the Lord talking about now, you wouldn't have to reach that point where you're trying to dodge the job. You follow? Because that would just be the same thing as Egypt. You put the blood over your doorpost and
right.
You follow? Or they take the medicine and to assist you. But now it reached that stage where your life in limbo, and now really and truly, if you was listening to the Most High, then you wouldn't even reach the stage to have multiple variants and all that, right? You would have been more in a place to understand that even this and all is medicine, so you wouldn't be shaken up and fearing and all the different things. But now it come to, because it's a realistic thing. We're not saying you follow people do have concern and you shouldn't have concerns, but the thing is, if you wasn't adding sin in your lifestyle, your diet, you understand the way it is operate, the way it is live, you follow, the amount of stress that coming along with daily living that's trying to provide. That is why, as you know, talking about the brothers and them in Sealots, you follow, and in Castara, in Black Rock, Orange Road, Signal Hill, and them, you follow. They don't have, that infrastructure to continue to run the families as they're supposed to. Because now they tell them farming, farming is basically for dogs then.
That's
right. So everybody run to try and be doctors, lawyers, this, that, all the high profile, we call it careers then to the society, you leave off the things and then that would continue to sustain your economy and your neighborhood. If all also now you're without guidance or proper guide again, and everybody is walking on top of you just to get the fill and raise the chest, as you know say.
Right. So go to the Ezekiel, go to Ezekiel chapter 3 and verse 17. And what we're bringing out here now, just as the brother was bringing out, on previous, sittings here with Aisha Wells, and entertaining, brothers, to bring this word out. Now what he was doing was doing just this. Right? Go ahead.
The book of Ezekiel chapter 3 and verse 17. Son of man, I have made thee a watchman unto the house of Israel. Therefore, hear the word at my mouth and give them warning from me.
Right, and this is in the book of Ezekiel. And when he says son of man, blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indian is the son of man and is the son of God. And we have that spirit, and this is why now this is the prophet Ezekiel again, bringing warning to the nation, bringing warning to Israel, to blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indian. Go ahead.
Verse 18. When I say unto the wicked, thou shalt surely die, and thou givest him not warning, Now speakest to warn the wicked from his wicked way, to save his life.
To do what?
To save his life.
What we doing, we warning these, as we say, our black leaders here in Trinidad and Tobago. They know themselves.
Right.
They sit in high seats. This is the warning. The Most High God lay in, as we say in our history book, that we bring this warning and we give them this warning, because now again I shall bring again I can't help but expound on it again to the beginning of the show. This is where the variant it touched on. The warning now. This is the warning. Put the people to the forefront, blacks, Hispanics and Native Indians. Put them to the forefront, because now, as we say, we come and meet our house, well taken care of. Now we're taking place with the house. Now we're dirty. Now we're getting it clean.
Right.
The Most High clean in this house, and it's going to take, as we say, I ain't even right. He just cleaning the house.
For real.
Because the house need cleaning.
That's it.
Right. And the warning is, if you know you're wicked, turn away. Go ahead.
Come on. And thou givest not warning, nor speakest to warn the wicked from his wicked way, to save his life. The same wicked man shall die in his iniquity, but his blood will I require at thine hand.
And this is why now we need to say this, because now if we don't say this now, who blood? He blood upon our hands, because now we have a job, just like how they have a job to do, to carry out. We have a job to do, to remind our brothers, to remind our sisters, to remind blacks, Hispanics and Native Indians that, hey, if you don't turn from your wickedness, then your blood will be upon. If we don't remind all that, and with the platform that we on right now, as we say, this is a reminder, right? Go ahead.
Verse 19, yet if thou warn the wicked, and he turn not from his wickedness, nor from his wicked way, he shall die in his iniquity, but thou hast delivered thy soul.
Right, and because of this now you get the warning. Now it should be a concern. Now the people them should be to the forefront of your minds. Now this concern, as you say, as a variant, creeping. Now, as we say, we should put away voting and politics and try to have concern about, what taking place with the people.
Right.
Have a concern about the people, because now, as we say, it creeping in. And as we say, as the days go by, as we say, we look, the Lord is doing something. He's causing a total separation. Because now again, when you look, as we say, at all these, as we say, all of our oppressors, even as we say, the East Indians, them right here in Trinidad, they keep on living off of the lavish lifestyle are we back. Because this morning, even on the radio show, a caller even make mention, he say, with all the politics that taking place, without them winning an election, a black, as we say, person must join with them, or somebody in that authority must join with them to win. Because if nobody never join with them, they never had no place or to win. Something like that the caller make mention of.
Right.
And this is why now, as it's showing you that, hey, as the scripture say, we are the salt of the earth. And without that salt, it has no flavor.
Right.
It has no flavor. Right?
For sure.
Yeah, you'll give me the Zephaniah 2:1, because I know all the time, that why I just touching on these, these scriptures, and again, when we get, as we done, we can get a chance to open up the line, that we hear, as we say, the concerns.
Yes, sir. Come on. Because Zephaniah chapter 2 and verse 1, gather yourselves together.
Right.
Yea, gather together, O nation not desired.
And this is why now we need to come back to our history. We need to come back to these records. We need to stop, as we say, fighting against one another. Stop playing politics and voting before your people. Because now they would always feel, as we say, the sticky end of the
Right.
They will feel it. And this is what taking place now. And then now what going to happen? Now we're going to see, as we say, the inflation in crime. We're going to see, as we say, brothers rivalry against brothers, and everybody else now, as we say, the oppressor them saying down and then making mention, hey, take off the VAT off our food prices so them can eat and just more lavishly.
Right.
Because all that talk about take out VAT is for them to eat more lavishly.
That's it.
That is the concern. Right? So
Yes, sir. And if I may add to that, and it's so dangerous, and this is what we do see, because we thinking that these is the people that the Lord set up. They don't operate the way the Lord say a leader should operate. You follow? And the thing is, that's why we invite you all to come and ask your questions, come in and ask your questions. So you'll know, we ain't trying to hide nothing from you, because we know that eventually, you understand, you just continue to get eat up, because here they're making it work. Just as the Susu was running, a couple people get paid, which is the people on top, and then you thinking it does work. So you running after it to say, well, alright, I will get food too. I go wait my turn in the line, not knowing that this is a scam. You follow the political system of today. Politics just the definition by definition, it just means to run the affairs of the people and them. You follow? They never was on that. As you see coming down the line, because they wasn't trained after that, because as the scripture saying, as you bring out earlier on, they covered with the spirit of the oppressor.
That's right.
And not with the Lord's spirit.
That's
That's what we're trying to tell you.
Right.
You understand?
That's right.
For real. If that wasn't the case, and you had not prophesied that years coming down the line to today, he would not put it. What's the reason for buying it?
That's right.
Somebody had to be doing that.
That's right.
Can't say.
So, I know if you want to.
What we can do is we can open up the lines, get some callers on the inside. Feel free to call in. We just have a few more minutes left. Numbers to call 342-0081. That's 342-0081. 771-1791. That's our WhatsApp number. Or 466-5391. Go ahead while we wait on the calls.
Right. So, again, you know.
Oh, there's one. Caller, you live?
Yes, hello?
Hi, good afternoon.
Yeah, this is the same program because, this is, your program.
Yes, this segment is inside my show. Good afternoon.
Wait, I didn't tune into your section. I think I called you wrong with the station, but however, I'm trying to find to see your station to see what was the issue that you were talking about today.
Oh, well, we're going to be talking about it in about 5 minutes or so after we pass the half hour. So you're free to check in then. Keep your radio on.
Okay, right. Good.
You're welcome. Go ahead.
Again, just before I say we coming up on the time, again, we always bring that reminder to blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. Why we keep on saying blacks is because these are the chosen people of the Most High to rule this earth in righteousness. Because now we're seeing what has taken place when we do our righteousness in the earth. We see, as we say, a lot of decisions making, and it have no concern concerning the people to the bottom. And the people that are speaking about this is our people. Because now they really feeling, as we say, the end of this thing. And this was always our warning to us. And again, coming up, as the brother, will be tuning, to next week, it's always a reminder, to set the platform. Now, you're going to go into Christmas, and you're going to give a full, in detail breakdown on Christmas, and why we shouldn't be patronating or taking part of it, because now it is recorded in our records. Right. Because as I make mention, this is a history book. It records about our people, turning after or turning away from the laws that our father set or the Most High God set, and following after the customs of our oppressors, of these heathens, Chinese, East Indian, the so-called, as we say, white man, which is our oppressor. Right. These people, and following after their custom, taking on their spirit, right? So,
for sure. Yeah, and we just want to invite the people to continue, call in, visit icpk.com, learn more information, ICPK Trinidad on Facebook and on YouTube, and the big on Facebook and YouTube. We have classes Sunday and Saturday, so you want to tune in, log in, right, all the questions we do, we here, to do the work of the Lord for the people and them. That is what we exist to do, because we're supposed to be taking care of each other as a unit.
And again, a quick reminder as well, tune in to Black Watch. Commanding General Yana going live, from 9 p.m. Eastern Time tonight, which be 10 p.m. here in Trinidad and Tobago. Right? So again, tune in to Black Watch, bringing all the news, bringing all the info, what's going on, what's taking place around the earth, around the world, and raising, concerns of high importance, and bringing the awareness to the forefront of our blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. And this is what, as we see, a leader supposed to do. So always as we bring more brought out, a watchman supposed to do. Always supposed to bring that news and remind the people that bring warning that hey, set up your house, prepare for this. And the ISUPK under Command General Yohana has been doing that. Has been reminding blacks, Hispanics and Native Indians through the four corners of the youth. Wherever the ISUPK school is set up, you could go and you will see that it is well prepared. You know, for as we say, for times like this, because now that warning come from our records, right?
Thank you so much, fellas, and we look forward to seeing you guys again next week. People, we're gonna go for a break. We will be right back. Stay with us.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Bring the songs, bring the laughter, bring the gifts, bring the partner, bring the rings, bring the coasters, bring the glass and the chasers. Christmas will be brighter when we all get together. Sharing plans and mixing flavors with the ones from Memphis to pour a drink and bring the joy. Raise a glass and bring the joy. Make a toast and bring the joy. Yeah, bring the joy with Angostura. Make this a Christmas like no other. Bring the joy with Angostura rums.
Dashing through the shows with Direct TV remotes. What fun it is to choose prepaid and win cool giveaways. Oh, Home Alone, Pinocchio, Bad Santa, and the Grinch. Frozen 2, Elf and Scrooge and Edward Scissorhands.
You'll be dashing through the shows this season with DirecTV Prepaid. Get free installation when you purchase a prepaid kit and receive $99 free credit when you activate and top up 30 days. Plus a chance to win a 55-inch smart TV or home entertainment system. DirecTV Prepaid has it all this season.
Look, there is the price of goods in the budget. No, but cost cutters have the best price for my pocket. This is Robbie B, and I shop at Cost Cutters Supermarket. All locations: El Dorado, Sangre Grande, Columbia, and Scarborough, Tobago. We are the most affordable supermarket in Trinidad and Tobago. You can always depend on us.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
I wish I could win some money to go shopping. Well, I wish I could win some food. So wait, the two of them don't be mobile giving away cash, groceries, tech makeovers, and things for Christmas? What? You serious? Yes. But you know what I wish? I wish you two of you good for nothing will pick up a paintbrush or a broom and clean the damn house. Don't wish it. Win it with the mobile this Christmas. Over $1 million in cash and prizes. So come buy a prepaid plan. Switch. Sign up for any postpaid MiFi or wireless home broadband plan, or pay your bill to enter. Visit bmobile.co.tt for details. B-Mobile, life is on.
We're back, and we came straight to Royal Castle to pick up some delicious food. We got a queen bucket, a king bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra sides, a rotisserie chicken, and a snack box. Oh, and that delicious honey mustard sauce, it's really lashing. Rudolph, do you think we should get some for Mrs. Claus and the elves too? Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken.
Heals me when I'm broken.
Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. Right here on the street, 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street, 919 FM.
Good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division?
Yes, sir.
I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries.
Excuse me, sir?
Is it true you have batteries selling for $488?
Yes, Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I could buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arrowbita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools.
Alright, thanks boss. Nah man. Ronnie,
do you have $488 to lend, man?
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko, San Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. all night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Street 91.9 is making this Christmas even more special.
Happy holidays. Merry Christmas from the street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, goodly people, we are on the inside. I'm going to play some of your voice notes. I know some of you wanted to get in before the program shifted. I'm going to allow you to take calls as well. Omicron is here. According to our health officials, a passenger traveling to Trinidad from New York would have brought the deadly variant to our shores. And they, of course, will put into immediate quarantine. Trinidad and Tobago, how do you feel about this? Is this something that we can finally take serious? Are you now thinking about, if you have not had it already, getting your vaccine? Let me play some voice notes, try to get you guys on the inside. I know a number of you are trying to get in. Let's get you on the show.
Very nice thing about this whole thing, Aisha, this new variant and thing. It's only vaccinated people can share this around the world. Because here we're going on. Non-vaccinated people can't travel, you know. Non-vaccinated people cannot travel. They want to blame it that it started in South Africa, this new variant. But evidence show it started in Europe. You understand? It's a how it reached in South Africa. You understand? It's only vaccinated people could spread the new variant anywhere around the world because they are alone allowed to travel.
Aisha, good afternoon. Anderson is a dumb Jew in Jerusalem.
All right, according to the article, TNT discovered the variant while the person is a female who traveled from New York. The person has been isolated at a step-down facility, and the health minister says the person was allowed to board a flight with a positive PCR test. More questions than answers. Weigh in on it. Weigh in on it. I'm going to play your voice notes.
Good morning, Pastor Google. I was calling and it seems like Aisha, I take my 3 vaccine already, so let them pay the fool with the life. Everybody in my family vaccine. Everyone, down to my grandson and all who's the 12-year-old.
All right, some people are sharing the fact that they are ready to battle anything. They are fully vaccinated. What's your thoughts on the issue? Ashwood Legaton says this pandemic has its best to jab. Who not leggy? All right, let's see. The ancient writings is on the wall, says Levi. How you doing, Levi? I am taking your calls, TNT. Omicron is here. Are we finally going to take this pandemic serious? Persons are asking about what about the other passengers that was aboard this aircraft? We're not hearing anything about them. Have they been placed in facilities as well? Are they under quarantine? We can't afford for an outbreak like this to hit our shores. Our health facility was already on edge. Caller, you live?
Yes, Tobago. I'm calling from Tobago here.
Yes, Tobago.
Yes, and we will be nothing for me to call that, but I'm gonna leave that because you end up in Tobago this week. But
you could go ahead. You could raise it. Go ahead.
No, I ain't going to go into that right now. Discussing the vaccine that you're talking about there. You see, that vaccine is not for everybody. There are people who are. That vaccine is not for everybody. We have to agree with that. Some people are being seriously affected and having very serious complications with it, and that is we are avoiding that part of the truth as well. That vaccine is not for everyone, and I strongly suspect something with that vaccine. People who have been vaccinated, I am seeing a lot of rise in cases after vaccination, because if you look at what happened after March this year, where they ballooned into thousands of cases with the COVID, it's after the vaccine has started to be administered. So there's thing that is not being said because only one narrative is being pushed, and that is only with the vaccine. Also, I would have thought that if other things seem to be helping against the COVID, that all of that should be part of the fight rather than just the vaccine alone being discussed. Because people are getting results from in other areas, and I think that should be also encouraged. But the vaccine alone is a fear over the vaccine because what other people would have the kind of side effects and some of them even dying that we seem to be pushing under the carpet and only talking about the vaccine, and we're trying to find some excuse as to why the person died when they had no problems before. So we have had this honesty taking place because all governments are doing around the world is just pushing the vaccine part of things. But some countries are doing things a little different, like in Ecuador and other places. They are doing using other things to fight as well. So that's what I have to say.
Thank you so much. Thank you for your input, Tobago.
Good afternoon, Aisha Tobago in the house here. Lovely program as usual. Aisha, we people are sick in we mind. This is the survival of the fittest. Damn if you do, damn if you do. Who don't want to take the vaccine? That's their business. Who take it? Take it. Aisha, it all boils down to we the individual. We the individual, we don't listen, we don't hear. People figure getting COVID is easy. Some of us go through it easy, some of us don't. I'm talking from experience. I wouldn't wish this thing on my worst enemy, which I know I don't have. Right, which I don't have. So you mean to tell me we traveling out today, or they're coming back in, they're not getting proper clearance to come in? I shall find these the rest of passengers who they quarantine should sue these people who allow this woman to come on the plane to contaminate people. And I shall we have lots more to go. You see how much young people, children dying from COVID because of who? The individuals themselves. So I wish them luck. I shall locked on listening and enjoying the program, darling.
Aisha, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Aisha Wells. How are you? Hope you're enjoying your time away from the studio. Aisha, it kind of have me confused. Why they let this person board the flight even though they knew that the person was showing signs or symptoms of the new variant and to come Trinidad? That have me kind of baffled. Anyway, I am fully vaxxed, so I know I don't play. You know I don't play. Alright, so I locked on here, listening to you while on a little static here.
Thank you so much. Caller, you're live. Let's see who's there. Caller, you're live.
Aisha.
Hi.
Listen to me, darling. Did you see what's his name? Herbert Volley, whatever his name?
Yes, I saw him.
Jesus God, Aisha, shame. A shame. Aisha, what example this man set in? Aisha, you remember what he was?
Yes, a high court judge.
You sure, girl?
I'm assuming, yeah.
And that was his behavior. You know what that remind me? Is it the Brad Boy case in Century? Am I right or wrong?
I know that there was some high-profile case surrounding him a couple years ago.
Shame for that gentleman. Shame on you, sir. Aisha, and you heard what he was saying, what came out from his mouth? Pertaining to the Prime Minister?
Sad, really, really sad.
What do you want to tell me? So people could have gone in front of him, Aisha, and they could have been innocent and was sentenced to be hanged. I assume in this. Miss Polly, shame on you, shame on you. Aisha, have a good afternoon.
Thank you so much, Mommy. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon to my sister Aisha.
How you doing, brother?
After God, I'm well. And my God says sickness is not of him. And I'm watching what is taking place in the world. And my God tells me the arm of flesh will fail you. You dare not trust your own, which is your brother, your sister, that come from the same mother. He said, do not even trust them, because they're going to fail you. And I stand behind the Almighty God. Death is a word that nobody could use that to put fear in me, because any man that is born of a woman have a short time to die. So death, I know it always comes. Sometimes I'm a little boy, I know long to born, you will die. And I'm comfortable. I don't think about that. I try to talk to my Creator every day, make a link with Him every day, and forget everything. Because I watching what's taking place in the world. And to me, when I hear that they get to 1,800 cases now for now, I'm flying up now for now, it's making me think. I have to think. You understand? Now for now, okay, vaccine, take 2, and after the 2 we good. You understand? Take a next one, take a booster, and after that, another 4 or 5. Cannot take it from me. It's every year, you have to take, every 6 months, you have to take a vaccine. Because what I see taking place in the world, that is what I see taking place in the world. And why these men who go in the lab is not tried? Because them telling me 4 million people die in the world, you know. That's what they're telling me. I using my wisdom from God, you know. And if 4 million people die in the world, as these people call it, these scientists, and they still have them talking in people's face, tell me if I must believe them. These people are supposed to be tried. They're supposed to be tried. You know, that is worse than terrorism. What name will you put to this? 4 million people die in the world, and these people still talk. These scientists still working? God, everything is gone, and all government in the world, what's carrying on this now? They will face the Almighty God. They will. They can't get away from Him. They will face Him. Have a blessed evening.
Thank you so much. Let me play some more voice notes, get you guys interactive as I am getting ready to go for a break.
Aisha, and to add to this, could you remember when they had the big pushback in the Queen's Park Savannah? The Queen's Park Savannah, about with this whole pushback. All that have a part to play in it too, you know. You understand? Because people not listening, people not understanding the seriousness in this thing. And, you know, they gain a perception that is a hoax and thing. But, Aisha, I have seen people die in front of my eye with this thing, and it's not easy. It is not easy at all. Understand? I'm locked on.
Aisha, and it's true, you see, as this lady said just now there, I watched Mr. Vonley as a little boy for he to be carrying on. So I want to know what example he's setting for the young people or for the people of Trinidad and Tobago, and he was representing us at that time, right? And then the police officer with the uniform on in the bar dancing and railing, you see it, and this in a Spanish is a Spanish.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
West Coast beats banging.
Munchies monster, yes I'm roaming. In Trinidad we call it meringue. Munchies monster, increased hunger. I smell ham and turkey, uncles making wine. It's sweet. Pass by the neighbor for something to eat. We parade. Don't buy granny. Pastel and ham, bring me some turkey. We parade. Cause this is how we do it in a Trinidad, loose. We parade.
West Coast beats banging.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Step into a world of opportunities at CTS College, where education is beyond academics. Winner of over 50 world prizes, as well as ACTT Student Service Award. It's a college of your choice for quality education, guaranteed to unlock your true potential. Internationally recognized degree programs. Choose a degree that is right for you. Come in for your free career guidance session and start your future today with CTS College.
Welcome the Christmas holidays this year with quality and attractive furniture from Stylist Furniture Limited. 2 locations, 51 Rushwood Street, San Fernando, and 101 Crackness Village in Princestown. Select from a wide range of contemporary furniture to enhance your homes. Now open on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Call today, 652-2542. Season's greetings to all our customers and friends from Stylist Furniture Limited. Stylist Furniture Limited. For the style in you.
The biggest one-stop store is doing it once again this Christmas season. It's Charon's. Yes, Charon's for Christmas. Get the latest design and patterns of exclusive rugs and vinyl. Also our brand new toys such as Transformers, drones, WWE wrestler stars, remote control cars, all sizes of helicopters at ridiculous prices, LED Christmas lights and amazing Christmas decorations. Also at Charon's One Stop, lots of gift items. It's Christmas like never before at Charon's. Everything is going cheap, cheap, cheap. Also, check out the latest women's wear. And while you're there, you can pick up some storybooks for the kids for the season. Remember, Charon's is cheaper this Christmas. Also available are unique items such as household decor and ornaments for your home. Charon's will be open on Sundays until Christmas.
So hurry now to Charon's
this Christmas for all your Christmas items
at Charon's 3 locations. Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City. Every item you need in one place.
Charon's is cheaper this Christmas, so shop now.
Princess Pinky, who calls out to me? I am your prince. Your B-Mobile chariot of prizes awaits. Step into your brand new Hyundai Tucson. Oh my God!
Hey, Pinky! Hey, wake up, girl! Come on, put all the rubbish before the garbage truck pass, man.
I was enjoying my dream. Don't wish it. Win it with B-Mobile this Christmas. A 2022 Hyundai Tucson could be yours. Plus many more great prizes. So buy a prepaid plan. Switch. Sign up for any postpaid MiFi or wireless home broadband plan. Or pay your bill to enter. Visit bmobile.co.tt for details. B-Mobile. Life is on.
Larry, I see you bring the white oak. Nice. Candace, it's 2 bottles of Forest Park you bring? You playing with fire, girl? Amanda, the ham you bring looking so good. Brian, what you bring?
I bring joy.
What?
Joy. She's my new girlfriend. Bring the joy to the Christmas line with Angostura rum. From classic dishes to the cocktail glasses, White Oak, Forest Park, and Fernanda's Black Label. Add more enjoyment to the season. Plus, buy any bottle and get a chance to win a fabulous family Christmas dinner, complete with a personal mixologist. Follow us on social media for details. Bring the joy with Angostura. You are the gift. Wear a mask, keep a safe distance, and enjoy responsibly.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
I'm not letting nobody sell you crack. You know why? Because I never saw you before. But you a black man like me. And it's worth something.
This is Black Watch. Join us every Monday from 9 to 11 p.m. Black Watch. Let the show begin.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Yo, it's your boy Ricky Jai.
Yeah, this is Brother Man.
Boom, yo, this is Flip Woo.
Yo, this is Farmer.
Yo, this is Iwer, a real big man in the business.
Yo, this is Pretty.
This is Third Base, a.k.a. The Trilogy. Wishing you all happy holidays from the 919 FM family.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Good day, Aisha. How come nobody never went down by the Pink Mansion down in the Philippines and do that? Huh? These fellas are them sick. Somebody had to do something about this, because this is going too far. You understand? Something had to be done about this. And people supporting this.
They lose faith in the country, they say we gone down the drain. They say no more, could we see happy times again? But the will to recover.
I'm taking your calls. A lot of you trying to get in. Caller, you live?
Yeah, Aisha, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Aisha, I read an article where the Attorney General is telling Kamala in a subtle way to try to get people vaccinated. Well, you know, a couple of weeks ago, you told me that political parties in this country is race. So we just say the UNC is Indian and the PNM are Africans, according to what you were saying. along those lines. So
when did I
worry
say
is,
this?
Yeah, but when we were having a discussion, when we were talking about the where Google was talking about the Rawan business and this and that.
How that had to do with me? I never discussed anything about Rawan.
Okay, all right, Aisha. Let me leave that for now.
Yeah,
What
because
I
I'm trying to see where you're putting me in.
No. All right. Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, let me
So
hear you.
our worry is under the impression that, the UNC is practicing vaccine hesitancy. In other words, he's saying in a subtle way that Indians are practicing vaccine hesitancy. Aisha, I beg to differ. That is very untrue. Because let me give you an example. A relative of mine who is vaccinated, we went to a safe zone food place to buy food. My relative could have walked in any safe zone and purchased her food because she has a vaccinated card. And you have 5 people who resemble you have to stand up outside and take the order outside because they didn't have no vaccination card. So this thing about Indian people creating hesitancy as far as vaccine is concerned is very, very untrue. And I worry. I don't know where he get any effect from. Look at Tobago, for instance. The majority of the people in Tobago is not Indians or UNC, as you may say. And look at the high percentage of people in Tobago who are not vaccinated. So where is vaccine hesitancy is coming from, Aisha? And another thing I read in the newspaper today is that the majority of Christians are not vaccinated. And a lot of Indian people are not Christians. Okay, Aisha, have a good evening.
Central, you never cease to amaze me. First of all, I think vaccination is a personal decision and it has nothing to do with race or ethnicity. Yeah, people choose to for whatever reason. So for you to go down or carry me down that road this afternoon, I felt was really unnecessary. There are people who are choosing to be vaccinated or not based on whatever personal choice or decision they have. It has nothing to do with race. Ease Mop Central. Ease Mop. Caller, you live? Caller, you on the inside?
Aisha.
Yes, Anderson. Welcome back.
Yes, I'm a money man. I have a phone just now. Yeah, because no for just lose the call. I don't have money to lose on my phone. Right? If I want money on my phone, I'll enough to see friends.
All right.
Aisha, what I'm saying, what the minister was saying just now, Central or whatever it's called, Karen or whatever, that the talk is the Indian against the vaccine. Everybody saying the Indian telling people don't take the vaccine. Me never hear that come out of the Indian mouth. Me never hear that come out of the UNC mouth. I think that's what Central trying to say. I sure there was a boatload of people, my partners work offshore, and they keep getting news early. Well, you unsure for why. Everybody is vaccinated on that boat or ship or whatever. And everybody right now, 80% of the passengers.
Anderson, did you get your job?
I will never take that job. I won, right?
What's your personal reason?
I'm well educated on it. And from what I saw, only person dying still from the COVID is Berkey. Berkey, I was 20-something children to 40-something children. He close friends and I'm engaged. And you know who is some of your close friends? I'm engaged. And Beatum is one who wanted to be an operator. Just yesterday, Spanish talk about her. She good. You tell Star, 2 days start drinking, the thing and everything, start good. Start strong, she vibrant. Star said she want to go for the job, you know. But she want the operator pay. Now Star no pay to get. I say you see what's happening to people when they take this job. I think if those fellas didn't spill that in the water, they might not get charged. All of them going out on their head. I think about only no law back and front. You don't want to let go and you don't want to keep in jail. Nobody's going to harass me. Because probably you know the law. But we don't know the law. What Rowley say, we go with that. You must say Dr. Rowley. What you say, we go with that now. eat. It was them Indian and them Kamala who like to drink. They say don't go in the beach. Although they be dragging an Indian woman in a yellow dress, a mannequin, through Port of Spain. If that Indian woman they say no beach, you would have still the Red Army would have come out. I don't know if there any Red Army again. Because they didn't choose to go Bago. They get all kind of lately Johnny come lately active.
Anderson, we have a minute before a break. Bring it home.
I want to bring it home, you know, but I want to let stop being so. Work good for one, good for all. Protest good, when Kamala them in power. When African in power, protesting good. Anything Maurice and Terrell Jackson is a very good Indian. He's not racial. The other one with the Muslim name, Farouk Sawari, he's a good Indian. Johnny Sukaran, however, he's a good Indian. The Minister works, he's a good Indian. The Indian and the Kamala side, them nasty and the racial, eh? All every day. Somebody crying in Tobago, somebody go crying in Trinidad too. No more the PNN. And that was all you hear anything, all your voice, all your crying inside. When you see lost the election, everybody come by me, show man through that. They wave the flag, they jump up, and I jump up with them. When all they lost. Yeah, man.
Jesus Christ, what I do to deserve this, Lord? I'm going to take that break and come back. When we come back, guys, we just have a short feature, the Be Mobile feature. I see you on the line. I have a lot of you on the line. Let me go for the future, and I'll be right back.
Your Soca Parang Music Suite brought to you courtesy Be Mobile. Don't wish it, win it.
Yeah.
The other day I went Venezuela and I fall in love with a señorita. I hardly know the lingo, but I really know what she know. I try out the old Zeppo, see me making signal for so and I'm singing me muchacha, me say mucho bien a el amor. Oh yes, Oh yes, me muchacha, me say mucho bien, na me la mor. Me mommy rich, me papi rich, me uncle rich, muchacha, me brother rich, me sister rich, and I drive a motor car. Bilim bilim bim bilim bim boom bim. Bilim bilim bim bilim bim boom bim. Lam bam 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 bilim bim boom bim. Lam bam 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 bilim bim boom bim. Bilim bilim bim bilim bim boom bim. Bilim bilim bim bilim bim boom bim.
Soca Music Suite was brought to you with courtesy by B-Mobile. Don't wish it, win it.
If we just get one more try, life would be much sweeter.
All right, I'm back and straight to the phone lines. Caller, you live.
Yeah, Aisha, me again. Yeah, we're going on, Aisha. Read an article where Dr. Rowley is very enthusiastic about 2022 and he is making predictions for 2022. But Aisha, just before the 2020 general election, Dr. Rowley was telling us that we were number one in the world for COVID. And that helped them in the general election. They lost a seat, yes. They lost plenty votes than 2015. But the PNM still won the election. So this thing about Dr. Rowley being so enthusiastic about this and that, I will take that with a pinch of salt, and I really can't take on that because we were number one in the world. I would like Dr. Rowley to come on now and tell us where we are. Aisha, did you read the newspaper where this social activist fella, this Balgoban fella, is taking the Ministry of Health to court for under the Freedom of Information to get all the information on COVID that the government was hiding? You read today's news there and you're going to find out more about that. Thank you, Aisha.
Thank you so much. Ravi, get through. Ravi, well, get through.
Good evening, Aisha. Aisha, that election campaign and the result in Tobago and the subsequent comments that coming out through Facebook and WhatsApp and Instagram and Twitter and whatnot, people are commenting. People of Tobago are commenting. That whole scenario that played out there is likely to change the way people campaign. You would recall that before the election, I was talking about how Tracy Davis and Celestine was just promising and promising and promising, and there was no way she could deliver that. And then there were all these people who went over from Trinidad to promise and promise and promise at a ground level. And the people of Tobago, they are not foolish. If you have an election here in Oropul, East and West, and a set of people from in town come down here to promise left, right, and center, and I know they're living and working in the northern part of Trinidad, I don't want no promise from you. You're not going to be here to fulfill any of that. You just feel that I'm a fool. You come in here to promise me things that you will never be able to deliver. So that disrespect, coupled with the fact that the PNM did not campaign on their delivery over the last 20 years, they should have been able to say, look at all what I have done for you. Instead of set that aside, listen to my promises, let me scare you a bit about those Indians in Trinidad and so on. That kind of stupidness ain't gonna work again. We had a campaign differently now. Thank you.
The lines are open. We continue to take your calls. A whole week passed and Pinal, you still going on about the election results. Get over it now, Pinal. Get over it now. That still doesn't get the UNC a foot in the door. So pardon. Caller, you live?
Aisha, well.
Oi.
You still have to work with the People's National Movement. Don't you know that?
Whole day, every day.
Right, they still have to. And Mr. Penal and Mr. Central, whole day talking about this thing about Dr. Oli, whole day. And this next kakalaka who now call it. Aisha, this still is Trinidad and Tobago. It's not Tobago, Trinidad and Tobago. And they still have to work with the People's National Movement. Put that in all your pipe and smoke it. Aisha, have a good one and reach home safe.
Thank you, Mommy. Caller, you live.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Well, Mr. Peanut, Kamala has promised plenty too. All of them is promising all the time. You understand? So that can say nothing.
Thank you so much. Caller, you live.
Good day, Aisha.
Hi, good day to you.
Right. Mr. Penal and others like him. Right? Everything the Prime Minister do, they have a this to say and that to say. How come? The other day when I see two people toting a lady in a yellow shoes, how they are making no comment about that? I want to know. Try and explain. Let them explain that for me, please, now. Thank you, darling. I'm gone.
Caller, you live. Caller, I'm answering your call, you know. I just don't know what's going on with it. Every single time I answer, it cut right off. Okay, I'm answering again, and it went off again. Let me get you this way. Caller, you live.
Good day to you. A pleasant good day to you, Aisha. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'll tell you something, right, Aisha? I don't want the UNC to be banking on the Tobago election because the PDP is not the UNC, right? Because PDP was able to make road waves in Tobago and that landslide victory, I realized that a lot of UNC supporters coming up and saying X, Y, and Z. The only how UNC could win the election come 2025 if Kamala stepped down. And that's the only way I could see the UNC winning the election. So I don't want them to jump up in the feelings right now and saying they could defeat the PNM right now. It's too early to even discuss that. And that is all I have to say. I want to tell Anderson to stop brushing teeth by the drainage there and squeeze the toothpaste, the tube. Anyway, later.
Just so, but what's going on with you and Anderson, Paul? Just so the Saturday day. Caller, you live.
Aisha Welsh.
Yes.
Good afternoon to you, Aisha Welsh. And good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, what a rainy day. Aisha Welsh. Wait. It's amazing, Aisha Welsh. But I want to applaud the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago that support Terrence Diallo, because why I want to thank the people and them is because of his own people don't really support him, and I want to applaud the African community for giving him 100% support. I leaving that alone. Aisha Welsh, you know the PDP. They coming into Trinidad. Aisha Welsh, that two Diego Martin seat, the PDP coming there, Trinidad and Tobago, Lavanti, your brothers and sisters is coming in your constituency, asking for your assistance, asking for your help. They say they're coming to represent the people of the East-West corridor. Aisha Welsh, it's amazing. It's amazing to see over 60 years the African community supporting a political party, which is the People's National Movement. That's the democratic right. But Aisha Welsh, it's amazing to see that when the People's Partnership was in office 7 years ago, they was asking and cursing Kamala Prasad-Bissessar. Good afternoon to you, opposition leader. In my view, you are a great prime minister. I'm not studying those others who condemn you. You help the people of Trinidad and Tobago. You give the people the fat of this land, which is really the resources supposed to be a beneficiary to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. You give the people them that. I applaud you for that. And all those people and them that saying, Kamala should step down, Kamala should step down. You tell me a prime minister in Trinidad and Tobago that give your disabled child $1,200 more. You tell me a prime minister in this country that give minimum wage over $12 in 5 years' time. You tell me a prime minister that raise workers, the public servant money, from 1% for 60 years and she raised it to 14%. You tell me a prime minister that give the citizens of this country that opportunity. And anytime you could name a prime minister that raise all these things so much for the people, I will say yes, Kamala should step down. But I don't think you will ever get a prime minister that assists the people, represent the people, and deliver goods and services to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Aisha Welsh, you know that the... Hello?
TOP, I have a break to take.
Not now, you have it for the next 45 seconds, Aisha Welsh.
Yeah, right now.
I type it over here in my studio too.
Thank
Aisha
you.
Welsh, are you finished? Only tell me, hello?
Yeah,
tell
boy.
Me, yes, tell me, a public service, the police officers and them working on that 2013 salary. When Kamala coming over there, they was waiting for 20 Aisha Welsh in 2000 salary. They was still getting that. And she pay off all those things.
Call me back, Kunji. The ad is upon me.
Today more than ever, but in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender, it have one little thing that I want you always remember. We could make it if we try, just a little harder.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Trinidad, I don't care what the people say about me. This year I'm drinking rum, beer, and whiskey. We're drinking hard, hard, hard. 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 I'm drinking morning, noon, and night. Don't vex if I tight, tight, tight. When I come by you, you know what to do. Just bring on the Baba's brew. We're drinking hard, hard, hard. We're drinking hard, hard, hard. We're drinking hard, hard, hard. We're drinking hard, hard, hard.
Hard like a hammer, hard like concrete. Hard, mixed with a little bit of sweet. Hard in the house and hard in the street. Hard with plenty food to eat. Hard in a bottle, hard in a glass. Any kind of hard thing, give me it fast. Hard, cause I'm not driving. I'm drinking hard when I'm aligning.
I'm drinking morning, noon, and night. Don't vex if I tight, tight, tight. When I come by you, you know what to do. Just bring on the Baba's brew. We're drinking hard, hard, hard. 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 This Christmas I'm coming out real bad. I'm drinking the whole of Trinidad. I don't care what the people say about me. This year I'm drinking rum, beer, and whiskey. We're drinking hard, hard, hard. We're drinking hard, hard, hard. We're drinking hard, hard, hard.
mixed with a little bit of sweet. Hard in the house and hard in the street. Hard with plenty food to eat. Hard in a bottle, hard in a glass. Any kind of hard thing, give me it fast. Hard, cause I'm not driving. I'm drinking hard when I'm a lining.
We're drinking hard, hard, hard. We're drinking hard, hard, hard. We're drinking hard, hard, hard. We're drinking hard, hard, hard.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:15 to 9:45 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Maraval Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribel.
Stoves, fridges, appliances, electronics, household items, furniture for every style and mood, with the Christmas spirit in every room. Fill your home with joy this Christmas. Get everything for your home and more at American Stores.
American Stores, where we make quality living affordable.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. to listen to the live Temple of Restoration, Pastor Curlan and the team. The Temple of Restoration is located at number 12 Endeavor Road, Chaguanas, opposite the Curab taxi stand. For more information, contact 488-4413 or 777-8691. The Temple of Restoration, where Jesus changes lives.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the Street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken.
Heals me when I'm broken.
Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
There's a new drink that's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
U-Juice. And when we drink, we got that natural boost.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. all night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
This is Anson Dub. Yo, this is Arcade. This is Brandon. Yo, this is Ken. This is Marshall Montano.
Yo, this is Fair Lion.
This is Crazy. Merry Christmas from the street 91.9 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So every line is lit. Let me get you guys in. Caller, you live.
Oh, how are you, my dear?
Hey, how you doing, Queen?
I am good, give thanks, I am good. But, I mean, it comes without fail, that tag team that plays off one after the other most of the time. The snake and the balize and the cahoots. But what I'm saying is, all of what is this man is saying, this young man, I hope he stays forever young, and I must tell him that he reminds me of the good old saying, youth is wasted on the young. Just remember that, huh? You know, whatever he is saying that the Prime Minister did and whatnot, that's what a Prime Minister is supposed to do, to come in and do better for the country. But you're not supposed to be extravagant with a helicopter up and down, advantaging the citizens' purse. You're not supposed to, you and your cohorts, rob the treasury to the extent that they did. You're supposed to come and do all what he said she did. I mean, she did nothing like Manning and nothing like the late, great Dr. Eric Williams and all the rest. She did everything. But what she and her cohorts, Alibaba and their band of thieves, what they put in their pockets was by far, come on, you know. But all what I'm saying is, and then again, there we have it, the two young men who was on your program earlier on, when I heard them say something, I say, boy, they're on the money. They don't win anything unless you join up with the African. Time after time, that is what happened. You know, Jack Warner, I mean, we could go on and on. You don't gain any footing, and I heard those young men say, they don't gain any ground unless they join up with an African. So there you have it. Anyways, I am listening, my dear. Take good care. Bye.
Thank you so much, Queen. Thank you so much. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
You know, Aisha, when I'm listening, good afternoon, everybody. Hey, first, I want to say, I just love everybody. Wow, Trinidad is such a wonderful place to learn a lot of lessons, a lot of tenets, a lot of, you know, a lot of knowledge and wisdom to be gained communicating with people. When I'm moving on, when Mr. Patrick Manning lost the election, Aisha, I feel it, and I promised myself, the way I felt at that time, that anti-banker, I promised myself I am never going to feel those ways again, if you understand what I'm trying to say. You know, and I want to say hats off to the PNM party. You know, you are a great party. You know, like, notwithstanding the little error in Tobago where after the 6 minutes, you should have left. But you're a great party. And I don't think, right, there's anything else that the PNM could say or do. We are consistent in terms of, you know, what we tried, what we try our best to portray, what we try our best to reach to. If you understand what I'm trying to say. And, you know, it's real unfortunate in the country that, you know, there's so much growing dissension against the leader, Dr. Rowley, and the PNM itself as a party, and apparently the only sound evolving political institution in the Caribbean. Then, if you understand, it's very unfortunate that people don't see. And what they just take advantage of is like what happened to the world now. You know, history is not told how it's supposed to be told, and they present their story to the younger ones coming up, and the younger ones buying into the story, and apparently like that irreversible right now, because I am always trying to try to explain, but they don't have a sort of observation of what the PNM did, how we are here, how you could drive around. Let me tell you, people being disingenuous. Say when you drive around Trinidad and Tobago, yes, the roads will bad and things. It's a first-class country for a small Caribbean island. If you understand what I'm saying. What it does do, they just wash the youth's brain. Don't give them the proper history, which PNM history is embedded in Trinidad and Tobago from the beginning. If you understand what I'm trying to say. I mean, real, when I say real, we always up to the time with everything, technology and everything, and I find it very unfortunate that the youths don't really seek the history of Trinidad and Tobago and see how it was developed and built. So it's a little uphill battle now, if you understand what I'm trying to say. sometimes I just want to give up. Sometimes I just hear you want to give up and things sometimes too. They understand, but we doesn't. We don't, and we keeping the struggle going then. But it is an uphill battle because history is not being told properly because the PNM have, engulfed most of the history of Trinidad and Tobago. But, I'll just make my little mistakes here and there. I might talk all the time, but I wouldn't give up, Aisha. Trust me, I will keep up the battle. Have a good evening. Listeners, have a good evening.
If ever I receive the surrender, it have one little thing that I want me always remember.
Aisha, good evening, Trinidad and Tobago. That clown Kunji forget to say, tell me a prime minister who robbed the people had the most amount of money in this world to spend oil at $150 a barrel, rob the people on the highway, rob the people on the water project, rob the people on so many things. He forget to say that part.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Aisha, well, good evening.
Hey,
How are you?
Eric, how are you?
Well, girl, I'm here, I'm here just listening to these crosses on this radio station as usual. I want to ask Koji something. All them things they talk about Kamala the nation. I can tell you what she gave us. She gave us life support. She gave us email gate. She gave us prison gate. She gave us section 34. She gave us the $40 million contract. She gave GoPro that she passed, but she won election in 2010. She gave Barry Padra's mother over how much money they're in contract. And this can go on. So Kunji, when you're talking, come out and talk facts and stop talking rhetoric in people's head. Kamala is the biggest failure in this country. 60 years of independence next year. Kamala is a big failure as a prime minister, the first female prime minister in this country. So could you take time, rock, and come in again? Aisha, baby, I locked on if you don't take.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Eric. Let's see who else is on the outside. Caller, you live.
Good night.
Hey, PNM Gemma, will you come out? PNM Gemma?
Hello.
Welcome on the inside.
Yes, my darling. What is wrong with this Kunji?
Kunji need a cocktail, Gemma.
Oh, but I tell you, these people jokers, yes? I just love to hear them. You understand? PNM may do nothing for the country. That lady come here for 5 years, 3 months, 2 weeks, and 1 hour, and she do all the good for Trinidad and Tobago. You understand? Yeah. Yes. So let her go ahead. But God sits high and watch low. You understand? And when you can hide from man, you can hide from God when the time comes. Okay?
Thank you, my love. Have an awesome day. Caller, you live.
Forget about the $16 billion missing from NGC. Forget all that.
Now they have short memory, caller. You live?
Aisha.
Mommy.
This dotish man Kunji. What you say? Who coming for Dego Martin? It's at Dego Martin East, West and Central. Which one you talking about? Hey, Aisha?
I am all waiting to find out.
Kunji, I want to tell you, it can't straight here come there. And hear what I telling you about. You have to come good. Go to rocking inside of Dego Martin East, West and Central. Kunji, shame on you. Aisha, you doesn't say that. You see nobody don't call you program. I realize it's your program you like. Kunji does talk so much of rubbish. I tell you it's all like this. I gone, Aisha.
Thank you, mommy. Let's see who's there. Our countdown is on. We're making our way out of here. Call A live. Hello. Let's see who's there. Call A live. Hello. Not ready. Who's there? You live?
Good night, Miss Aisha.
How are you?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm listening to your chorus, but some of them coming across real racial, guys.
Yeah, I know the bunch you're talking about. Trust me when I tell you, I know that bunch.
Yeah, but people supposed to open their eyes and realize Rowley is the biggest failure in this country, right? And the Queen Lady, like she living somewhere foreign. Where's she from? Thank you.
Thank you so much, caller. Let's see who is there as we wrap up.
See, you pay some beer in your fridge or something. I want to drink some beer now. Come now, give the public servant 14%. She never paid them a cent while she was signing check on election night. So the public servants and them were angry. She never paid them a cent. She was spending money left, right, and center and boasting about how much money she left in the treasury, and she never paid them a cent. And they expect the public servants to vote for she. COP will go for me with that now, boy. It is the present government who came and paid the 14%, and they paid it half by half. Imbert, MP Imbert, came out and said that he will have to pay it half by half, and it would cause the state so much by so much. So don't come with that foolishness.
Aisha, good afternoon. I want to tell Kunji, Mr. Central, and Mr. Penal, there are 4 things that come not back. The spoken word, the spare arrow, the past life, and the neglected opportunity. That is the UNC and Kamala Prasad Visesa. Have a blessed day, Aisha.
Thank you so much, and I just have 20 seconds to thank you for being a part of the show today, and I'm going to be back with you again tomorrow. Be safe on the nation's road until we chat again. Have a good one.
Just a little